Good morning, guys.
It's too early.
Good morning.
It's too early, but we out here. We out here. Who's ready?
I'm PJ'd up. I got my coffee. I'm ready. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Wake up. Why are you sleeping?
Because we're supposed to be. That's why. God.
Oh, sub resume. There's Lost Crow. I was trying to wake chat up. Sub resume. Guys, we only have 5 hours on the clock.
Lost Crow, you out? You out here with us?
Yep.
You up?
Good morning. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Wake up. All right, where's the schedule? I had it. Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness. Let me get it. Gotta get that Warframe schedule. Yo, Mystic, welcome in.
Lay down, buddy.
Welcome in.
Lay down, bup.
What the frick? Is this it? Yeah. All right, 30 minutes.
They live yet? I heard they were doing some stuff on there already.
Oh, I was told that 11 a.m. is the welcome to Tennocon. So I think that's where they
I thought they were doing some kind of like digital tour or something live on the thing.
Oh, maybe you could check. We could just have it pulled up while we talk.
Are they live yet?
I don't think so. I think they're supposed to go live.
No, they're live.
Oh, they are? Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't show up in the category for me still. I thought that was yesterday's problem. Now it's today's problem.
Oh, just went live now. Okay. I feel like that's how it happened, you know. All right, let me actually open this.
Turn it
up in here. And here. And then I could leave that low for a while. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it says please stand by. Do you think it's going to be like that for 30 minutes? I wonder. Ripdoor, hello guys. Also, reminder, you can earn all drops here. We have exclamation drops. You can at least see the whole like schedule of drops if you're like going to be in and out of stream today. 3 minutes, that's good. Too early for me, but I'll probably just nap while watching. Bro, it's early too. It's early. But we up here. We ball. We ball. But yeah, we'll be live till about what, like 4:30 today. I have the whole schedule. I'm really excited.
Whatever they're doing, we're doing.
Because I'm excited for the Soulframe dev stream today.
Yeah.
I'm interested in if they're going to like talk things that maybe, because it's like it's beta, right? Or is it like,
why does it say that we rated out 13 hours ago?
What?
That's crazy. We went live and it's not even 24 hours later.
Oh, yeah. I was like, that sounds right. What do you mean? Like, you know. Jeez, bro,
It's
too early.
It's too early. Is that the big time? How you doing, dude? Munchie, lay down, my boy.
That's too early, bro.
Can you turn the AC down 1 or 2? I turned it up last night before we went to bed.
Yeah. Both of them got stun locked.
Munchie,
yeah, cause it's early, bro. It's early.
Lay down. Drops. Drops. Oh, you already know, guys. We got drops here. We got drops. We got giveaways. We're doing it all. All right. We're doing it all. If you want free stuff, you get more free stuff here than on the main channel.
Yup.
All right,
just
chilling,
just chilling, watching y'all before I go to work. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, bro.
We're the morning stream now. No, I don't. I'm not a morning person. I could not do this. I don't know.
It's fine.
Maybe if I slopped. It's too early. I don't know. Ending at like 4:30 every day would be nice. Oh, geez, that pizza? Yeah, breakfast for champs. Microwaved pizza. You need to start taking care of your health, sir.
I'm taking care of the bank right now, first off. Second off, don't fucking talk to me about health when you be out drinking 2 times.
I don't.
Okay. Alcohol. Forget
Going
the
out with
calories.
friends and having like one beer and one like Moscow Mule is not killing me.
All right.
That's
We'll
not
see.
killing me.
We'll
But
see, guys.
having a
Guys, can we
microwave.
get a prediction started in chat? Who's gonna die first? Me or Jasmine?
You.
We'll see.
You.
I don't know. Mochi, lay down.
That little doggo knows working overtime.
Yeah, he's trying to get my food.
This man. That little doggo, yeah, I know. That little boy is crazy. Okay, getting drunk is okay. I don't really like getting like drunk.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Let's
like,
have this on
meh.
screen for people that are coming in.
Did you put it on my screen?
Yeah, it's on your
Okay.
screen. Is your sound on? You have it,
I mean,
like,
you would be
halfway?
picking the second option on doctor check-ins with how many drinks per week, just saying.
Is your volume at about half?
Picking the second option. What do you mean? What? Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it is. Yeah, that's good.
Well, how is timer down to 5 hours?
Shush.
Yeah, we're
The stream
fine.
ends today if we're just really quiet about it and we don't talk about it.
Like, I kind of want to play Rivals, but Realms is so fun. I told you, I knew that would be your game, that you would like that a lot.
The leaderboard is addicting. You got to get in the Discord. Everybody talks up the leaderboard big time.
7 a.m. for me right now. Can't believe I'm up. Yeah, it's early. Greetings, Tenno. Hello,
Mochi,
welcome in.
lay down. No, I'm not doing this, sir. Thank you.
Why is his mouth through the hole?
Oh no, he did that.
Well, it's his breathe hole or something.
XP Enforcer. Greetings to you, sir. How are you?
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands we go.
Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm on edge.
Until the voyages
Bro, I think I'm like top 700 for the bow or something already. Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
damn.
Wait, you on the list? Just finished a 30-hour shift. Can't believe I made it. Let's go.
Yeah, we need to
30-hour?
We
What?
put Mecha Break on the wheel or something. A lot of people are talking about it.
In the cold below.
are sailing
Who is the prime they are giving away? It's Valkyr. They're doing it at the last drop of the day, but we also have one we're giving away. So if you...
Yeah, we're going to give ours away around lunchtime. So like an hour and a half from now.
Yeah, so if you feel
Whatever,
like...
after the first thing they do here. Mochi.
So if you
Cool
feel
it.
like you
Damn,
won't-
bro. You had food.
be here for the last drop. Don't worry, you won't miss out. You won't miss out.
Well, even then, if you win it from us, you get a Warframe slot instead if you can put it together in time.
there's a man on high with the devil
Oh,
and a gold
As the drop.
and I'm told
I don't think you could, cause doesn't it take like 13 hours or something to
You can
build?
because you just use plat. Up to you.
The slot for me, heck yeah.
Mochi, please lay down,
In the
sir.
cold below. When is Tunnel live? I believe they're starting in about 20-ish minutes.
Today is all Tennocon, and then after Tennocon, we gotta call it. But I'm super down to start tomorrow with Pal World.
Yeah, you get a free Warframe slot with the Warframe. Oh, like with the drop? That's cool. That's cool. That's, I mean, they usually do that. That makes sense. Because, like, what if you want it and then you, like, with a drop and then you don't have space? So that makes sense.
and I'll be sleeping in the cold below.
So far in a Warframe, I don't need a Warframe slot. I'll take them all. I'll take all the slots. That's, like, that's higher than plat for me. I can't believe they did that. The concert was so good.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Because they sang this live and I was like, damn.
I haven't taken my morning poop yet.
Well, you got 20 minutes to do it real quick.
I might have to go now. We'll see. Go ahead, dude. Get the fuck away
You
from me.
got 20 minutes.
Mochi
to...
is. He cannot find a spot this morning. He is like, we are here way too early. I know we're not. He thinks we're not streaming, but we are.
Should I convince my boyfriend to stream with me? Maybe if you like streamed, they maybe not did a camera, but hung out in like Discord and played games. Maybe they would do that.
Yeah, ease him into it.
Get
him to play games with you on Discord.
Call. Get him like comfortable with the streams. Honestly, I might make this Prime frame my project frame. Ooh. I watched as Warframe started streaming, and then stream had 25,700 immediately. Yeah. It was yesterday. It must have gotten really high. I didn't look at the number because it started like glitching for me. I had to refresh the page. That happens when I watch K-Droll when he has like 200,000 in his stream. It like lags. But yeah, that's crazy. How many people are in there right now? You said 53,000. That's crazy. Where are all the Twitch viewers at for Warframe? There they are.
Turn up.
They have Twitch accounts with their first time chatters though. There's a lot of them.
Once again, guys, you get a lot more by being here. You get access to all of the drops, and in addition to the drops, you get what you calls it? Free stuff. Giveaways. Question: what was the longest subathon? Not this one.
This is the longest.
Longest of people or longest of hours? Because of people, there's like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. I love seeing how many Tenno we have as a community. How I feel about Warframe community is how I feel of like alternative people. You never see them unless there's like event. Like I go to a local concert and I'm like, where are all you guys?
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of the Warframe community kind of bothers me a little bit. They have one of the biggest turnouts for when the devs do a stream with a drop, but they don't show up to a lot of other things.
We here, yummy.
Like YouTube content and stuff like that. When you look around YouTube, like, I don't know, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Most Warframe videos should have like 4 to 5 million views if this many people show up to a live event on Twitch. When you compare it to other communities,
yeah,
it don't make sense.
If you type !drops in the chat, you could see the drop schedule. The Valkyr Prime set is like the last drop around 4:30 EDT. But we will be giving away the Valkyr Prime set as well in about an hour. So you have another chance to get it. I would love to do more Warframe content, but it's such a niche game, question mark?
That's what I mean. It's not a niche game. That's the problem with Warframe. It's not a niche game. The viewers make it look niche. There's more people playing Warframe than a lot of other games out there. But if I make Elder Scrolls content, which has like not even a fraction of the players that Warframe has, if we make content for Elder Scrolls Online and we post it to the internet, we will get the same number of views as if we post Warframe content. That's sad, bro.
Oh, and
something's wrong with that.
Namato, of course there's other people streaming Warframe and they also have other viewers, but it's combined. Like whenever I see like the top Warframe streamer, they maybe have like 300 tops, but like there's 53,000 people, like 58. This does not get distributed. It's weird. They just like come out for events and then that's like,
yeah, Yami, that makes sense, but the weight of it doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Like the sheer number of people that watch for drops, even other games do that. League of Legends and stuff does that. And League of Legends has more players than Warframe, but they get less views on when they have drops. So it's like the player base doesn't care as much. Somehow, the Warframe player base exponentially cares about drops way more than other games. Even games that have more player base. So it just seems really skewed, is all I'm saying. It is massively skewed compared to other games. Like, if you watch a World of Warcraft event or something like that, in the World of Warcraft section, they're gonna have like 100,000 viewers, maybe. But then Warframe just casually has 200,000. But if you post a World of Warcraft video, you might get 2-3 million views on that video. If you post a really good Warframe video, 100,000 to 300,000 max.
Yeah. And again, we're just talking about this.
Yeah, I'm just talking about it because it's interesting. I'm not complaining at all.
We're not like, oh my god, we're not getting blue. Blah, blah. It's not that at all.
It's just an interesting thing about Warframe in general.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Because
you wouldn't think there's that many people. Like, it's like, whoa, where did all these people come from?
The Warframe community seems really small, and then you do an event like this, and you're like, okay, what the fuck?
You're like,
this is huge.
Tons of people play this game, because it doesn't feel like it, you know, doesn't feel like this many people play this game. But it's a lot of people play this game.
Yeah, the first time we saw this, we had to go look at the player charts to kind of like get a guess at how many people are playing. Yeah. And just as a Steam game alone, Warframe is popping off. And that's not counting
viewers.
That's not counting all of the people that are playing on console or anything like that. So that's just crazy.
The community is mostly on YouTube, watching build guides and experimenting for hours with fashion.
Yeah, but that's what I mean when you look at the build guide. Like, the biggest videos for Warframe are like 300,000 views from people that aren't Warframe. Go to YouTube and look something up.
Yeah, there's definitely a community of Warframers that either watch like Twitch stuff or watch YouTube, but it's not as much as what the player base actually is.
Yeah.
It's way more massive than what is shown like online, and I think that's what Seth is talking about.
I just searched build guide, and the biggest video that popped up on the search is 200,000 views from 10 months ago. And then you scroll down, it's like 10K.
Lord. But why watch YouTube videos when you could queue for your 5,000th relic mission?
Yeah, true. But yeah, like the Tennocon on what is it, on YouTube has like 103,000 views and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
It's just so massively skewed, and I don't know why. I honestly wonder if a large portion of the player base is just like 13-year-old kids.
I don't know.
That are just like, oh, free game. And then they play the free game, and they're like, oh, free stuff. And then they watch the show.
Good morning, UPS Church Fair. But the way I see it, less people seen online means less toxicity in a weird sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, like, we just find it interesting.
Yeah, don't defend it. It's just a fact. We're just bringing up a fact that's, like, interesting about the game.
Not complaining at all. Again, like, as we just been playing for about a year, so when we first started playing, when we would, like, look up viewers on Twitch or, like, look up the game on YouTube, it doesn't feel like the community is as big as it is.
It feels like a small game.
Yeah.
It feels like the game feels like it's the same size as something like No Man's Sky, but it's got way more players. But then when it has
an event, we're like almost 70,000 people in the stream. You're like, holy moly.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that play this game. It's crazy. You would just never know. You would never guess.
Like, when we played Final Fantasy 14, people were like, you got to try Warframe. You got to try Warframe. And we were, like, trying to do research on it. Like, should we stream this? And we were like, doesn't seem like a game that's going to have people come over to us. But it actually ended up, we met a lot of people with it.
Yeah, we did. Oh, I have no idea.
How many viewers do they have for the YouTube stream right now? About 1,000.
Oh.
Not a lot. YouTube doesn't have drops. That's what I mean by, like, free stuff.
That must be why.
People don't care. People don't care until there's free stuff.
They have 70K on Twitch right now.
Yeah. And now I think it was silly that they allowed people to claim free stuff by watching through Steam. I think it's kind of silly.
I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
It could be that Twitch is not available in some countries, maybe.
Oh.
That's why.
That could. Also, I never knew that I'm assuming this might be their first time doing it like that. Steam has been kind of pushing their live stream thing lately, so maybe they did like a deal or something. I don't know.
Are you happy now? Have you thoroughly inspected my desk for food? Are you satisfied that there's nothing there for you, Mochi?
We're like a silent army. We only rise to answer the space mob's call for loot. True. It's just crazy. Like, you would just never guess this game was that big. Warframe's huge. How drops work? You just watch our stream and you get them.
I mean,
but you gotta make sure you connect your stuff. This is the drop schedule. You also can go to Warframe's website. I'm sure Zach will show his little video again of showing how to do it. But you just have to make sure your Twitch is linked.
Kadiddles, chill out with them bits. Guys, this has got to end. But yeah, you get the drops here. You just refresh if you want to see your progress at around 11 a.m. But you will be getting progress the entire time you're watching.
Yeah. We will be running 3-minute ads in about 5 minutes. It's just to run the ads before the show starts.
Ooh, there's going to be a Soulframe dev stream.
Kiddos, don't make me mute sound alerts. You got 10 minutes. Sir.
Oh my god, he's gonna scare everybody off. This man.
That way you guys don't get pre-rolls and all that stuff.
Do I need a car accident lawyer? Can I get that in one lump sum?
Yeah. 10 minutes.
So yeah, I was about the 777. Jasmine, you ruined it.
I'm sorry. I need bids.
Yeah, Alaska trip. God bless. We're 2 to 3 days away from begging, but we're fine. We're fine. Bad to be angry. Oh my god. Oh?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Salutations, Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain.
All right.
Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set.
Wow.
You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not. Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem10_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam? Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Is that the dating thing?
No, that's just the game in general.
No, that's the sound when you open up the computer.
Yeah, but I don't. That wasn't the dating thing. The dating thing has that song behind it.
It was the dating sim. No,
I don't know.
It is.
That's just the computer. No.
It was this message, the text message. Fast typing, exactly. Seth is he doesn't do it enough. What weapon? Wait. Sun and moon? No. What? Am I right?
Yeah, it's sun and moon.
Nah.
If it's Duviri, it's sun and moon. Can't be anything else. What the
wrong.
fuck is this?
I was wrong. God, dang it.
Time for a new story.
Palmer got it. You will never control me. Almost as good as the live version. DE Corporate wants you to spot the difference.
I need more definition on the booba.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Welcome in, Epic.
in the opening of the thing we found out. Guys, listen. If you want to watch completely ad-free the entire time, a sub or a Prime will get that for you. We're going to quickly run ads for 3 minutes. Here's why. That 3 minutes of ads will mean that you get no ads for an entire first hour. Hopefully that should line up with the schedule so that we can run another 3 minutes and you're never interrupted with the main stuff that's on screen while you watch here. I can't guarantee that for the main channel for Warframe, but we can guarantee it here. That's why we do it. So we're going to run that 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Just sit there, be patient, get your snack, get whatever you need, and we'll be right back.
Hello, Epic Killer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dang. All this art. The Titania and Oraxia. God, that looks good.
100% crit change really quick. Oh, interesting.
Everybody knows there's nothing
Not
like
the
a delicious
Big Bites.
slice of Big Bites pizza.
Dang, now I
and
want
it's
pizza.
perfect.
I just
Just
had
before
mine.
online
No,
hits
I don't
the
want
stage.
that kind of pizza.
We'll go make
My
yours.
favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of
too much
course. What's yours?
Yeah, it's been too much work
Let's
for a
connect.
little too long. You got a lot
Over
of
a slice
pizzas
of
in
Big
there.
Bites pizza.
Yeah.
Every time we go to the store, there's a deal on pizza, and Jasmine's like, ooh, pizza. And then we're at home, and she's like, meh, pizza.
The diet has me at 450 degrees by the time it preheats, and then it's 20 minutes. It sits in the oven, bro.
10:59 or 58. You want to intro it for YouTube? Guys, we're going to be posting this to our Warframe YouTube. So when we start saying hi, hello, if you want to say hello to YouTube as well, it goes a long way. We really appreciate it. Having active chat at the start of the video makes people watching on YouTube go, oh, maybe there's something to this. Maybe I should check this out. So we really appreciate that.
Soulframe devstream. I'm so excited for that.
I know.
Art
I'm
and
actually,
animation of
I think I'm looking
Warframe.
forward to that. The two big things, that and Tenno Live. I can't wait.
It'll be Megan.
Yeah, I know she's on a lot of these.
Oh, Megan and Rebecca at the start.
She's hosting all the big ones.
Oh, wait. Megan and Rebecca at the end. Tenno Live, they're going to show something, a clip, and then they're going to be like, it's out now. Goodbye. I feel like they're going to do it's out tomorrow because people at Tennocon won't be able to play it.
No, they do. I think they did it last time where they said something is active right now, and we were able to play it that day. You think so? You think we'll have one last thing that we can do that all those sucker
I got 3
creators,
minutes. I'm going to grab Baby Ball cheese.
all those dumb creators that actually went to Tennocon won't be able to do the thing that comes out today. Haha, nerds. We will. We'll be ahead of them. It would be funny if she did a Game Awards again. Oh, God. That was a little cringe. But I think that's just Warframe devs. They just have that touch of cringe. Check Warframe shop, the glyphs. Well, we have to watch this, but after Namato. How'd Jasmine leave right when we got an intro? Oh my God. Got all that time. Jasmine! Gotta get on the game.
All right, I'll grab my food in a bit. I just put a minute in the microwave.
Okay.
I thought I would have time. Classic. Hi, Dars. How are you? It says 10:58 on their screen. I don't think I have time. It'll just sit in the microwave. I won't be able to grab it.
All right, you ready to intro this?
Sure. Let me this down a little bit.
Guys, if you can say hello to YouTube, we super appreciate it. Say hi, YouTube, in the chat. Guys, welcome back.
Hi, guys.
It is day 2 of Tennocon. And we are here live on Twitch covering the entire thing. We've got drops, we've got giveaways. We're super excited for what's to come. There's 1 minute before this thing starts. Jasmine, what was your favorite part about yesterday?
Oh, the cosplays were so good, but then also the concert was so.
The cosplays
I like
did
the metal
show up.
song.
The cosplays did show up. Yeah, the Screamo song was actually sick.
I was
Guys,
headbanging.
if you're watching this on YouTube, comment below what your favorite part was, and let's get into it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, Tennocon.
Hello. Hi, Megan.
She's speaking to me. Everyone else be quiet.
You were all looking so beautiful and ravishing after our Tenno concert last night, I must say. Good to see you. I will say, I'm honestly not usually alone up here. It's kind of daunting. Has anyone seen Reb?
Is she
Where
late?
is she?
Has anyone seen Reb, though? Reb, are you anywhere?
Are you here? Are you with us?
Where's Mom? I know. No
Is that a
way.
fridge?
Why is there a
Hello, Tennocon.
Is this a hot joke or is this a... She's in
Many people were
trial.
asking us about Android, but we decided to skip and go right to fridge. So this is the first official Warframe build running on a fridge, and it's an honor to be part of the debut.
Are they making fun of
Fridge
pirate
Frame.
software right now?
Hi, Reb.
Hey, Meg.
Just making your way up here. All right. It's 10 years of Tennocon. We did the math yesterday, and it's not a baby. And again, it's crazy to think that 2016, we were here. We only had that tiny space over there, like maybe a third of this ballroom to do Tenno Live 2016. Opened it up a little more for Plains of Eidolon in 2017, which was big for us. And was anyone here for the 2017 one?
Okay, who is this your first Tennocon? Wow. Wow.
And it's not your last, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Honestly, to have grown this event with you, we could not do this event without you. You support us, and hopefully you feel that we support you because you are just an incredible community. Everyone that I've talked to that this is their first Tennocon experience, that's kind of the number one thing they say is that this community, the online community who I know are watching, the physical community here, you guys are incredible and you truly are the best, so thank you.
So, not to do a history lesson at Tennocon, but I do think it's important because it is our 10th event. And like Megan said, we used to have just enough chairs for that side of the room, and that's it. But I wanted to do a brief history of all things Tennocon because it has been 10 years of this event, which is quite insane to many members of the team and the community. And I think just giving a little bit of context on how far we've come is important. The first build we ever had for Warframe was in March of 2012, which, if you're doing a calendar check, that is when the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 were the leading console. So we have been trying to do this since that day, 13 years ago. Wait, maybe 12, 13?
13.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And not a baby. Not a baby.
Yeah, okay.
No, is a baby? I
Yeah,
don't know.
and-
I don't know.
It's not a baby.
Korean
What is
baby.
it? I don't know. But that's
how they count
That's
it.
outrageous in the minds of everyone that's either been at DE in the past, that's here now. This has been the reason that we, specialize our crafts and put these events together so that we can continue doing all things Warframe. And when we started, Discord did not exist to continue the history lesson.
Ooh.
Like, it just didn't exist. So if you're watching on Discord, hello.
Hey,
When
you
we-
are a baby.
I actually don't even think there were Twitch ads when we started. There were no
What a
ads.
time.
Yeah, like I don't know if they had ad revenue then. I don't remember. It's been literally 12 years. So I don't know. And then, just at a time when we were I think the foul word is like live service, game as service. We are that, but like out of desperation
Yep.
and that's,
Keeping our lights on, honestly.
truly. So it's a very different world now. We're still alive in it, and everything that you see tonight is because there are people around the world that work on these games, Soulframe, Warframe, and you play them, and you care, and you show up. And it will never make sense to us that we can continue doing this, but we appreciate it so much, and we just want to make your day awesome. Whether you're at home, we want you to have an awesome day here at our 10th Tennocon, and we have worked very hard. The team has worked very hard, everyone, to make this a very special day for everyone. So we hope that you enjoy, everything we're going to tell you today, because there's a lot. And the
There's a
history,
lot. We love you.
I think
We
that's
love
the end
you.
of the history lesson. Yeah. Okay.
Klaus.
I love
All right.
them. I love them too.
History
They're
lesson over.
amazing.
Pop quiz. You, how many years ago? No, when did we start the game, making it? 12, close enough.
Claire, we'll take it. You passed. You passed.
passed.
All right.
See me after class.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking.
Sure.
I'll be in the fridge.
Find her in the fridge. All right, let's get into a little bit of housekeeping, shall we?
Yo.
For those who
like,
want access to a
Dang, that guy's
ASL
living out our
and closed
dream right
captioning
now.
stream, we do have that available at twitch.tv/Warframe transcription. Our team is right there, front of the stage, looking beautiful, looking ravishing. Oh, there she
We're making
is.
her sign that.
They were also doing the Tenno concert last night, and I got
Love
to watch
that.
them jam out to that. So they are a talented bunch over there. And as well, 10 years of Tennocon, every single year, because of you all, we are able to do
Welcome in, Daddy.
charity organizations and give
Welcome in,
back
thanks for the
to
follow.
many, many organizations. This year, we are partnering with 2 of them. We're going to tell you about the first right now. The first is the Canadian Mental Health Association. And we actually have a
we have one of
very
those in the
special
US?
video that was
Nah.
provided by
didn't think so.
CMHA, and I'd love to take a look at that now.
In a world that measures worth by income, we measure it by humanity. Supportive housing means a future for people left behind. This is more than just a construction site. It is hope, potential, safety, warmth, and a place to call home. It is here that the Canadian Mental Health Association of Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services has committed to building the first of 2 supportive housing buildings in London, Ontario. The goal is to safely house 115 people. Digital Extreme's donation of $100,000 literally will turn the lights on 2 permanent supportive housing units, 2 homes.
Permanent
At
units.
CMHA
Damn,
Thames
that's
Valley
sick.
Addiction and Mental Health Services, every move we
That's so
make
cool.
is
A lot
guided
of,
by our vision to provide
places
critical
like this
mental
fall
health
into that
and
trap
addiction services,
where the money is just
education,
coming in and going out as
advocacy
fast as
to ignite
it's coming
hope
in.
and support change for all. By working together to provide the right tools and support, Londoners can reach their potential and thrive. On behalf of CMHA Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services, we thank the team at Digital Extremes for this incredible donation. And
Let's
we thank
go,
all of you,
WDE.
the Tenno attendees, and congratulations on the 10-year anniversary of Tennocon.
Hey, if a company has to pay taxes, this is the way to do it. I like it.
Me too.
Take my money.
And we actually have Mandy from CMHA sitting over there. Mandy, I don't know if you want to stand up. I can barely see you. There she is. There she is.
Oh,
Where
come on,
she is.
cameraman.
So Mandy said it perfectly in the video,
He
but
showed her
thanks
right
to
when she was
you
sitting down.
here in London, Ontario, from the $100,000 donation that we're able to do because of you, we are going to build 2 homes for 2 families and support them through all of their, issues that they may have and just help them have a better life. So thank you for coming to our city and making our city better just by supporting us. So thank you for that. We do have a second charity organization this year, and that is Make-A-Wish, which some of you may be familiar with, yes?
No way, they got John Cena? Oh, I thought he was Make-A-Wish.
So last year, we connected with James Conlon through Make-A-Wish, and
Nice.
he
You
made
can't
his
watch the
voice
official
acting
Warframe
debut.
stream. You get banned.
Who remembers Ollie?
We're glad you're here.
Yeah, you can earn drops here by watching.
voice acting Ollie in 1999, and we have something special this year with Make-A-Wish. So please welcome to the stage our special guest, Shauna from Make-A-Wish Canada, as well as the voice of Ollie, James Conlon, and his parents, Marianne and Paul. Let's hear it.
Woo, Marianne. Not enough people cheer for Marianne.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie,
Marianne.
Ollie,
Sorry.
there he is.
I said nobody cheers for Marianne.
I told you.
Yeah.
It's always about him. Just kidding.
Come on up, my
Front
friends.
stage man.
Front and center.
Wait,
there we
this
go.
kid's famous.
I'm gonna give the
Yeah,
mic over
he's
to the wonderful Shauna from Make-A-Wish.
He's in the
First,
game.
everyone say
Boys, he's
hi.
in there.
Thank you so much, Megan. You know, this is such an incredible community to be here in this room and to be here at this conference and feel all the support.
you
and
kind of
the
had a
love.
glow up since last
I'm
year.
just so impressed with
Right,
what I've
looking
been
good.
hearing
Looking
from all of you
good.
coming to visit
You're
the
right,
Make-A-Wish
it's a
booth.
really great community.
A few of you in the crowd have even told me that you had your own wishes granted, which has been amazing. Thank you for sharing your stories. All of you here tonight and today have the power to actually grant wishes just like James. We have thousands of kids across the country that are still waiting for their wishes to happen. When a child is diagnosed with a critical illness, everything changes. Suddenly those kids are faced with difficult treatments, with painful treatments. It's a scary time. They spend long hours in a hospital room. They miss birthday parties, they miss school trips, they miss vacations, they miss play dates. So wishes are an incredible turning point in a treatment journey where it gives hope and joy and, you know, strength when they need it the most. That's where you guys all come in, and that's where Digital Extremes has come in and helped make pure magic happen for James. So you have the power to grant these wishes for these kids that are still waiting and make their dreams come true. So to Digital Extremes and to the incredible Tenno community, both here in person and streaming live from across the globe, thank you so much.
Let's go.
You guys are the heroes. You are the heroes. You are the heroes from everyone at Make-A-Wish Canada. We love you.
Did you see how she did that with no notes?
Now she lost him. Now you have to do it without notes.
Last year, through the generosity of Make-A-Wish and the incredible team at Digital Extremes, our son James had his dream come true. He became a voice actor.
Let's go.
So huge. Aww.
He was
Comforting his
welcomed
mom,
with
this is so
open
sweet.
arms, toured the DE office,
Don't
met
you cry.
amazing voice talent,
Don't you cry.
stepped into the recording booth and voiced Ollie, a character created just for him by Ronnie and Corey.
He's gonna cry. Stop.
And then came Tennocon with thousands of people chanting his name.
Aww.
You included him, encouraged him, celebrated him, and that kind of support leaves a lasting mark. It was the most profound day of all of our lives.
This is stupid. I don't want to watch this
That's
anymore.
I'm not
I don't wanna
crying.
watch
You're
this anymore.
crying.
This
It
is
gave him
stupid.
purpose and belonging and the
Oh,
belief
y'all
that voice
crying. I'm
acting
not.
could be his future. As parents, this was something very special to witness.
Aww.
We're here to say thank you and also to ask you to support
damn it.
Make-A-Wish, one of Tennocon's chosen charities. Your support can help create another story like his. One wish truly goes a long way. Come and say hi to us. We're at the Make-A-Wish booth signing autographs, one of his most favorite things to do.
Aw. I love that.
You can't handle the heat.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
And it's really him, guys. Aw. You know this means the absolute world. No, Mom, don't cry, please.
Thank you, Make-A-Wish, Kevin Lim, everyone at DE, especially Corey and Ronnie, for making my life. Bring on Tennocon!
I'm not crying.
Damn it!
I know. Oh. Dude, I love this step game.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you.
Oh my god.
Woo. Autographs. Autographs in the Make-A-Wish booth today.
As well, you can purchase Ollie floofs. They are for sale with our merch, and the net proceeds do go to Make-A-Wish. So if you'd like to donate through that way, you can get yourself a amazing Ollie floof at the merch store. So thank you for welcoming them onto the stage with us. Thank you, guys.
Dang, I didn't know I'd be crying this early.
We're 15 minutes in. Fuck you. Why you make me cry?
I know.
All right, some more housekeeping, shall we? Let's get into a little bit more here. Again, sorry. Thank you to you, everyone. $100,000 to both Make-A-Wish and CMHA. Again,
God dang.
couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much
it's
for making
Canadian.
this year extremely special
It's not
to us.
real money.
All right, let's get into a little
12
merch
PM is
chat.
wild.
The Tennocon
Yeah.
digital pack is available until Friday, July 25th. If you'd like to get some sweet Tennocon gear, that is available for you as well. We do have our Tennocon merch. Look at the little Owie and Ben. Oh, sorry, Arthur.
Where's the crew
Arthur
then?
floof. And the Arthur floof is caked up.
It does have
It's
a lot.
caked up.
Arthur's
We had to
cake?
pay extra for the padding there.
got
We did. Yeah, it's worth it.
Ben's request, not us.
Yeah, that diva, am I right? So you can pick up these things as well at the merch store.
Ooh, in your heart.
Or in your, no, she's in your back room.
Yeah.
She's in your back.
My allergies are so bad.
Come on.
Whoa.
I said what I
Megan.
said.
To be honest, many of your favorite hacks are here today.
That's right.
So Eleanor
is here.
The talent of Eleanor.
The talent, of course.
Yes. She's not in your back room.
No.
Oh.
As well, the Tennocon digital pack is still available. It's available until Friday, July 25th at 11 a.m.
How do we
Eastern
claim
time.
that?
So
Didn't we
if
get
you
one of
want
those?
to get into the Barrow Relay, the special VIP one, he is live now in game for all of our digital ticket holders. He has everything he's ever sold. He is here until Saturday, July 26th at 11 a.m. And
think
yes,
we have
you
one of those,
can
Jasmine.
get a kick at the can at Void Surplus
I think we
in
got the digital
special
pack.
Barrow. So if you haven't gotten that Signa yet,
Maybe.
I haven't.
I haven't. Oh, you did.
You go buy.
Brandon.
You
That was a dev tricked me.
As well, the Twitch drops for today for watching Tennocon, which you currently are online. Hello, welcome. The Natavire armor set for 30 minutes for while watching Tennocon, and then Valkyr Prime for watching Tenno Live. And I know I mentioned this yesterday, but everyone who is physically here will be receiving an email with the code for all of the Twitch drops. And if you want to double dip, I don't know, get Warframe on your phone. And
Or your fridge.
Or your fridge, if you bought your fridge with you.
Darth Muffin, we
Fridge
have
frame
heard
one. Oh, that's the next
how
one.
expensive it is.
We will have Gift of the Lotus alerts
wanna
after
look.
the stream. Classic ones, we have your potatoes. We also have your Umbra Forma blueprints. I think these are also included in the
Potato
email,
flew
so
around my
if you want to
room.
double dip, I'm not going to yell at you. You can do what you need.
Yep, you can
You
get
would,
all
because
the
you're
drops
Valkyr.
by
That's
watching
right.
our
Yeah.
stream.
And we do
We're
have
also giving it away
an
as well.
in-game relay experience that will be going live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. This is going to find a sentient ship in your star chart, perhaps.
I don't know anything about that, but if just be in game. That's it. Or if you're here, be here. Either one.
Yes,
You can do it.
Yeah, you're going to want to be in game for this and in this relay while Tenno Live is happening, and that's all I'll say about that.
Very special show.
Very special show. Speaking
What?
of very special,
Oh,
They want us to be
guys,
in
do you
game
see
during
this?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
giving this
I know,
away.
I
Exclamation
know.
giveaway. Click that
Valkyr
link.
Heirloom. She is coming
giving this
this
away at the end of the
Monday,
stream.
July
Valkyr
21st
Heirloom
on all
set.
platforms. And again, a shout out to community artist Purdy for this concept. Incredible. You've fed the people with this design of Valkyr Heirloom. Do we love Valkyr Heirloom?
Woo!
The link works for
Yeah.
everybody, guys.
Yes.
It's the same link.
Yes.
Yeah,
Reb, you have a pool noodle with you. I don't know if anyone's clocked the pool noodle.
I have noticed the
Could
pool
there be a
noodle.
reason?
For years, the players have demanded dog days get expanded with pool noodles.
No way.
We gonna play this
There's
again?
pool noodles. Yes.
And somehow,
Yes.
one of the last changes before
Guys are
Tennocon
running.
going
I
in
wanna
for
play
today's
this.
hot
Oh
fix
my
was
God.
a pool noodle fix. So.
A cool noodle fix. And it's aptly named the Noodletron.
The Noodletron.
You will be able to get the Noodletron as a melee skin and whack your friends with it.
And Kevin Lim, you may have this wonderful pool noodle.
Kevin Lim is being blessed.
Bombastine needs
it.
needs
Wow, a dev team that listens to their community and their wants. Wow, who would have thought?
Who'd have thunk?
There will there will be some other new things in Dog Days as well. It starts August 6th, so you have a little bit of time. But we do have amazing new glyphs going in by Chicken Draws Dogs, a very familiar community artist. Yes.
All right, guys, August 6th.
Featuring the
We're
log
playing this a
lobs
lot.
from last
No,
year.
I won't be
We
here.
didn't know about the Noodletron yet. We could have had it in there, but that was our bad. So August 6th, you will be
have
getting
to.
Dog Days and the
Yeah, I will.
Noodletron. You can whack your friends. It'll be great.
That is outrageous.
Come on, come on.
And that's it. That's all. That's our reveal. Thanks for coming.
That's 10 Alive.
That's it.
No, it's not it. Wait, you got
Is
more
she
later.
only in
Don't worry.
socks right now?
I just want to remind you of some
Wait, is she
amazing giveaways
promised?
with some amazing partners we have.
Yeah.
These
No,
are
those
all
are
online
flats.
giveaways through
Oh.
Gleam, but we do have some amazing Omen Gaming Hub and HyperX giveaways here if you would like to participate in that online. As well, the Secret Lab
There's
chair,
a Warframe
which I
Secret
gotta
Lab
say.
chair.
Reb, you want to crank me back?
And I got the dang
What
League
do
of
we do?
Legends one.
Crank me back.
Damn it.
Crank it.
Yeah, crank me back. This button here. Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. Yep, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. You could be so chill.
Can you get it
Be
in a
so chill.
sleeve?
It's so comfortable. Anyways, that's also a digital giveaway.
Incredible.
If
Wait,
you would-
are we giving this one away?
I don't think you want it after
Okay.
I've been sitting on
All
it.
right.
We
That's
want it
for
more. What do you
Omega
Yeah, I was
mean?
gonna say.
Guys, I
I think
run hot.
I think
Okay,
you
that's it.
just
That's
missed
all
the
that
mark
meant.
with that one. With that
And
statement.
then as well,
She doesn't
the most
understand.
comfortable footwear in the game, Crocs. We are doing a Crocs. I'm not wearing them.
I'm not wearing them
Don't
either.
look at my feet. Don't look at my feet, cameraman.
Don't look at my.
Don't look at my feet. Don't do it. We do have some gibbets, as you can see, Tennocon 2025 gibbets and very orange Crocs. I think these are actually Ruse Crocs in this image.
Rue,
so
confirm, thumbs
Rue,
up.
thumbs
Yeah,
up. We got those.
See,
are
I've
Ruse
always
Crocs,
avoided
and they
getting
weren't
Crocs
clean.
because I know I would
Let's
just
hear
wear
it for
them
Rue,
all the
everybody.
time.
Broadcast specialist.
Like going out and
Yes.
everything.
Don't worry, no hand Dan.
Yes.
Everyone's crushing on Megan.
Yeah, we all are.
All right, we're going to wrap up here shortly. A reminder of what today is going to entail. You're currently
I
in the
hate
Welcome
that
to
I have hip
Tennocon
dips, but then I see that
2025
Megan
panel.
has hip dips,
And then at 12,
and now I'm like, wait.
Soulframe.
Guys, I'm gonna put this
Not
link in the
really
chat.
kicks
This is
off
the
this
official
main
link
stage.
from
We are
Warframe
going
for
to
their
show you
giveaways.
Kind of go through
They are also
Soulframe's
doing some
history,
giveaways.
what
That
we've
is the link.
accomplished over the past year and where Preludes is at. Some exciting news about Preludes, and they have a 30-minute live gameplay demo for you.
It's outrageous.
It's. I mean, I don't want Steve to get mad at me for cashing checks, but it's unreal. So you're gonna want to tune into that, and then after that, the art and animation of Warframe panel, where you're gonna. You know, that's probably the one panel you get a lot of reveals from.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
sneak
know,
peeks
I
about
know.
things that are coming. So, team's gonna show you some really great stuff, and then the sounds of the system panel. I'm just looking at Zach. He's right there. Zach's hosting it with a lovely bunch of our sound folk, as well as some voice actor representation as well. Hear about some sounds in Warframe, and then for the first time ever. We are doing Origin Stories, the narrative of Warframe panel hosted by Corey right there. There he is, front and center. Going to dive into some lore, maybe some proto-frame talk, also have some voice actor representation. Oh, Ember Proto, speaking my language.
There is going to be one disappointed person this Tennocon.
Oh,
But
no.
I'll make it up to you with an Ember heirloom statue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Great. No,
have
that's
y'all
a good
seen
one.
the
That's
statue?
right.
Some of
And then
y'all
at
showed us
4:30,
yesterday.
Tenno
God, I
Live
know.
2025, we will be back up here. We will be showing you the future of Warframe, where we are going, where we have been, and we hope that you enjoy it. Team has worked incredibly hard on both demos, all of these panels, and we're excited to show you where the future of Warframe's going.
It's true, and I did rehearse my closing remarks because there's two jobs on the line. Brad is signing this, so if I screw this up, it's going to be dangerous. As of this speaking point, there are 566 registered users on the Digital Extremes Slack, which are people that are, whether they're co-ops for our social media team, part of our culinary staff, every single person. There's 566 of them right now. There's many that came before, and there will be many that come after, but this day was brought to you by those individuals. So if you see any staff that are willing to, you know,
wait,
say
did
hi.
she? Is that what she was saying? Did she?
They are the team that makes this possible. We say it every year, but it becomes more and more true when we just have to keep everything going. We must, and it is our honor and our pleasure. And to everyone at Digital Extremes, past and now, thank you for anything and everything you've done. This is a day for community and devs alike. So thank you all. See you in the Soulframe dev stream.
That's right. Next up, Soulframe at 12. Get a snack, get a drink, get a break, stretch your legs. We'll see you back here for the Soulframe dev stream.
Happy 10 years!
Happy 10 years!
Happy 10 years! Guys, do what you said. Go get snacks, go get all that stuff. I'm probably going to grab my food out of the microwave. Dang! That was a lot to unpack. If you guys are lurking and hanging out in our stream, type exclamation giveaway. We are giving away the Valkyrie Heirloom collection at the end of stream today. So what you do is you click that link, you get the first ticket for free, but you can purchase other tickets to go towards the giveaway by just watching our stream.
It's all explained there as well, guys.
All the drops that Warframe's giving away, you also earn from watching us as well. Okay.
Looks like we got a bit of a break here, so I'm gonna upload that to YouTube. Real quick though as well, they are also doing some giveaways. If you want them, you need to scroll down on that page. About halfway down the page, you'll see in a little square giveaways. If you click on that, it'll take you to a page with all of their physical item giveaways that Warframe is doing right now. I'm gonna pin this just for a little bit. But yeah, I think you guys want to check those out. They're pretty cool. I just put in to try to win the chair. Says Jasmine, is this your second Tennocon? I'm very happy to watch it with you. Today we have a lot of interesting things for us, as well as Tennocons from EA. Yeah, no, I'm super excited. Let me go clip this out and post it. We lost Jasmine, but she'll be back in just a moment.
Ah, I didn't see you there.
Not this man with his apple juice again.
Tenno.
Oh my. Oh
my name is Zach.
gosh.
Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here
Zach
to
is
assist.
such a goofy goober.
By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not. Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyrie Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing.
Yo,
Stop
the
doing that,
Soulframe dev stream, I'm so excited for.
Destroyer69.
I'm so excited for.
I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam? Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Alright, publish highlight. Cool, we got the intro sectioned off to put on the YouTubular.
Dang.
I know, he looks sick.
That's how I feel when I get strapped in
Oh
on a
my
roller
gosh,
coaster.
this is the Ember Heirloom.
Dude. That's bon appetit. Thank you. I got
Sweet
pasta.
baby Jesus.
Yeah, I want that. I want that. in the
All I
background.
want is some booty with some RGB.
That's the future.
Am I right, guys?
Guys, trivia. Name of the corpus researcher. It's Lat Rocks, I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, okay, let's go. She accidentally said register losers one time and haven't been able to live it down since. Gotta love it.
I'm a little bit quiet because I'm quickly uploading that section and making like a playlist on YouTube for all of Tennocon stuff. I apologize, guys.
How to obtain life-size
Is that
hot
a
woman?
child? Somebody tell me.
For real.
Is that a child or a statue? Is there a child in that thing holding that still? I don't think so.
I'm a proud registered loser. Same.
You say you're registered? I'm just kidding.
Grown baby from yesterday? Oh my god.
Aw, look at the... Aw, the crying and wiping his tears. Aw.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Allie. Oh my god, we saw that one yesterday. I love the Playing with Fate one. It's sick. Ooh, the stained glass is really cool.
That is really sick.
KOL just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay connected.
Oh,
With only 4 compact discs, you can get all of internet.
These commercials
at your
are so
fingertips.
goofy.
Create your very own Stuff Space page. A space to put your stuff. Virtual message for you. Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you.
Should we hop into the game? I think we have another 30 minutes to kill.
No need
Open the game for like 20 minutes.
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
We could. I'm eating.
Yeah, never mind. We'll wait until you're done eating, and then we'll decide. I'm still correcting all this stuff on YouTube. Miss when advertisements were actually interesting. Yeah, when they had to work for your attention.
His curse upon you. Suvata
I'm gonna go get some sleep. See you later, Tenno. We could, Enforcer, have a good night. We could do a giveaway.
Yeah, we can do a giveaway. You guys want a giveaway? Guys, if you stick around until 11:50, we'll do a giveaway at 11:50. Right before all the people that skip the intro come in. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do, you want to do another 75 plat?
Yeah, I also have other flat giveaway, and then we also have
you want to do a 75 and 100?
Well, I was thinking we should do the Valkyrie Prime set pretty early.
Oh, we should do that. We should do
drop.
that now, yeah. We'll do that and 75 plat. Whoever wins the Valkyrie Prime set will get the set and the plat. It'll be one big prize.
Good?
Yeah, because the Valkyrie Prime set, I didn't know they were also giving it away on the stream, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I didn't either.
When we set it up.
But
so now you get 2 and you get 75 plat.
it works because you guys have a sorry. For those that can't stay the whole time, you have a chance to at least still get it and not worry about missing the drop, you know?
Yeah.
So it still works. Stalker is real? How did you know? Good morning, Bat. Hello. Well, I said we give it away here in a sec because we're going to be running those ads too.
Yeah, but
before.
we're gonna run the ads after we do the giveaway.
Okay.
Because they're starting at noon. So we got time to kill. We got time to vibe. Okay, I think I got all this working correctly. I just think the playlist is out of order for some reason, so I have to fix that and then we're good. Sorry, guys. Oldest save. Okay. Okay, that fixed it. Cool.
Oh. I never eat this early. I feel ugh. I don't know, when I watch something, I'm like, I gotta eat something. Just entered a 3 of the Warframe giveaways. Good luck, Church. Good luck. You got this, bro. I know you'll win one. You got it. Why does my cat want to be on my lap?
I don't know, but it's making Mochi jealous. He's staring.
What, up here or not?
What the damn hell? I typed out that entire fucking description and it just deleted.
Gotta love
Mochi, lay your dumbass head down. You bumping my arm and shit. I blame him.
Whoa, ammo boost. Did everyone get their digital pack? I think so. I want that crew neck. You go on their website and just see how much it is. See, store. Not heirloom. Official merch. This is sold out. $80. Oh, Seth. That stalker jacket, you can't get it.
I can't get the stalker jacket?
$325.
God damn it, D.
I really want this.
Shit.
I really want this. So bad. Holy frick. That looks so good. Dang. What's this made out of? Dang, that looks sick though. Yeah, price a bit steep for that stuff. It is. It is pretty expensive.
Bro, what are we doing? Okay, it saved that time. That was so weird.
Yeah, I like the crew neck, but I don't like it for $80. Y'all double check the prices are in your currency. Remember, DE is Canadian. I'm pretty sure it auto.
Yeah, it auto
based
does
off
it.
of your location. Cause
how many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Canadian dollars aren't real.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, like based off of where you're going to their website. Plenty of sites don't. I'm gonna be honest, never ran into that problem ever.
It might be a
Unless I
Chrome
went to like
thing.
a cosplay
Chrome
site.
auto translates a lot of websites, and I bet changing the currency is a part of that.
Yeah, I've never. I think going to like a cosplay site, maybe.
Also, I saw a couple of you have already commented on the videos that we just posted yesterday on our Warframe YouTube. I really, really appreciate that, guys. We're doing everything we can to...
It literally says USD right there. But yeah. Sorry. Go on. Got the pulled up. Go on.
Wait 2 seconds to show it. You tell them. You tell them why it's important to comment and like on the YouTube.
Guys, when you comment and like on our YouTube videos, it tells YouTube's algorithm this might be a good video because people are going above and beyond to interact with it.
But only if you let the whole thing run. So make
Yes.
sure if you open up our YouTube and you want to leave a nice comment or a like, please let the whole video run. It means the world, guys.
Because if you click on it and then just like, comment, click off, it literally tells YouTube's algorithm this video sucks booty. They couldn't even sit and watch 3 seconds. And then they don't. Yeah.
And it doesn't get promoted, yeah.
So we appreciate those that have it running in the background.
All right, we got another 10 minutes to kill. Do you want to go to the mall and drive the motorcycle for the first time? We've never done that.
What if I want to type a rude comment? Yo, dude, as long as you watch
Hey,
the
I don't
entire
care.
video, comment whatever you want.
Yeah, if you
You can
let
even
the whole
dislike
video
the
run,
video.
you can comment SMD, and I'll be like, yes, please. Thank you.
Think we have enough time to go in the game? 'Cause we're doing the giveaway and we're gonna run the ads.
In 10 minutes, running the ads is a one-button click. I ain't sweating that.
Ugh.
You good over there?
I
Wait. They
ate
just
it too
posted
much.
something else. Oh yeah, if you guys want to watch with ASL, no. You
I
guys
wish
can.
I could avoid having pins pop up. They keep pinning new things and it pops up.
Oh, is
on
there
the
not a
side.
setting for that?
I don't think so.
Advanced. Yeah, no, there's not.
It's not that big of a deal, but it's
Is
still
what it
just
is.
like, bro. Why did I shouldn't have ate that
Darth
pasta.
Muffin, you can't type a rude comment. You have to be nice.
Yeah, be nice. You have to be nice. You have no choice in the
I
matter.
didn't know that was Darth Muffin that said that. No, you have to be nice because you're always nice over there.
Well, maybe they're feeling like
Feeling a little spicy.
yeah, a little extra. You know?
Everyone
all
got
this
their
tension
diapers
built up.
on. What do I need my diaper on for?
So that you
I
don't
may maybe have to. Yeah, I'm gonna go real quick. Yeah, and if I'm not back, you open up Nightbot and make
Okay.
a keyword.
Well, GG, Seth.
But I should be back to run the ad. Guys, let me pin that. Last chance to get that giveaway link, guys. Warframe is doing a giveaway. It's really freaking cool. You need to scroll down halfway down this page right here to get access to it. You'll see giveaways, and there's a bunch of items you can enter into each individual item. You can enter into each individual item direct from Warframe DE. They personally hand deliver it to you in Santa's sleigh. Also, look at the viewer on Warframe stream. No, I know. We were talking about that earlier. Warframe gets insane fucking views. Insane. One of the biggest League of Legends events is going on right now. It's only got 88,000 people watching. There's 188,000 people watching Warframe live. It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense how they pull this many viewers, but a YouTube video, like one of the best Warframe YouTube videos, only gets like 100,000 to 300,000 views over its entire lifetime. That does not make sense.
Yeah, there is
Warframe community
200,000
makes no sense.
people watching.
It's crazy. It's crazy how big the community is, but they don't interact. It's weird. I'm not complaining. I just think it's crazy. Like they're blowing out World
Good
of
night,
Warcraft viewership.
Enforcer. We're able to, if you're able to stay up a little longer, we're about to do a giveaway of some plat.
One sec, I gotta say this so I can go to the bathroom.
Valkyr Prime set.
What was I gonna put in the chat? Oh, the ad thing. What time will that be? 11:55.
Yeah. The EPs are getting me. What time is it for you, Rifter? Guys, go grab some coffee, a Red Bull, like, wakey. Wake up. Wake up. Sure, for a little bit, you got this. I want you to have a chance to get some stuff. You're at 10:42 in the morning? All right, yeah, we're an hour ahead. You haven't slept, though. Oh, God. You have yourself an Arizona? Dude, Arizona tea slap. Which one? Green tea? Yeah, I can. Let me see. All right, guys, we're gonna run a giveaway here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes. So if you're lurking, guys, we're going to start a giveaway. We're going to be giving away 75 plat directly from DE. So I'll need a little bit of information from you. And we're also giving away the Valkyr Prime set. So if some of you guys have to go to bed, it is the last drop of the night that they're giving away. So if you're not able to stay up for it, here's another chance to be able to get it. And then at the end of the stream today, if you type exclamation giveaway and you click that link, we are giving away the Valkyr Heirlooms collection. That as Warframe creators, DE gave that to us to give away to you guys. So at the end of stream today, when Tennocon Live ends, we will be giving that away as well. You click that link, first ticket's free. You earn more tickets by watching the stream, and you have a higher chance to win. All right, we're giving it 1 minute, and then I'm gonna give you guys a keyword to type in chat, and then I will announce the winner. I wonder what they'll show on devstream Soulframe. Definitely a new pack, and there should be new locations. I'm really interested in the Soulframe devstream. Seth and I have keys to play it. We've been holding off. We not necessarily like playing finished games, but I don't know if anybody else is like this, but if I play a game that's like so early access, and it ends up having bugs or issues, it kind of just like puts a bad taste in my mouth, and it's hard to get back into playing it again. So I've been holding off until there's more to it, to give it a full try, if that makes sense. Personally, I would wait until it drops to a proper alpha as pre-alpha at the moment. Yeah, that's how I feel. And no, we have not played Soulframe yet. We've been waiting. It does look fun right now, but I would wait. So yeah, Seth and I are on the same page with that. All right, guys. Type the word Clem in chat. The word Clem. We are doing the giveaway right now. Type Clem. Clem. It's not case sensitive at all. Just type Clem. That is our keyword. Clem, Clem. This giveaway is for 75 plat directly from DE, and we're giving away the Valkyr Prime set. Clem, Clem, Clem. Riptor, you're such a cheerleader. Such a cheerleader. Dang, there's a lot of you guys entering for this. Clem the best keyword, just saying. That was the best one. Yeah, Clem. I agree with you. I sucked everything out. I opened everything in Soulframe. The world is very empty. I still have to wait. The game is extremely raw. Okay, see, I've been hearing that stuff, and it's really like making me hold off to play. I want to play when there's more to it. Let me turn this down a little bit. That or a call? True. All right, guys, I'm going to be announcing the giveaway here in a second. Make sure you type the word Clem in chat if you want a chance to win 75 plat and the Valkyr Prime set. Clem, Clem, Clem. All right. I'll be announcing the winner in 5, 4, 3. Type the word Clem. 2, 1. Yo! AJ, welcome! Congratulations, dude! Congratulations! You won 75 plat and the Valkyr Prime set. I believe you're in our Discord, right, dude? If you want to send me a DM, I can get that to you. I just need some information from you. I need your in-game name and what system you play on. I just need you. Wait, me? Yes, you. Yes, sir. You won. That's you. Yes. And your social security number and the 3 digits on the back of your credit card. Yes. Oh, wait. Y'all have Discord? We sure do. Exclamation Discord. That is our Discord server. We would love to have you there. And we have a Warframe section in our server as well. But yeah, AJ Scott, if you want to send me a DM on Discord with that information, I would appreciate that because I have to send that directly to DE. Also, make sure you have me added in Warframe, exclamation WF. The first name is mine, second name is Seth. I have the stuff I can trade to you for the Valkyr Prime set. I believe I have one plat yesterday that has not been traded yet. Yeah, if you were the one, I think Seth reached out to you. I tried to be on last night, but I can go ahead and get that done as well. I mean, are you on right now? We have a Warframe clan too, just in case. We do. We do have a Warframe clan. Just join, well, welcome to the Discord. Otherwise, after stream, after the Tennocon stream, I can get that all to you guys. Again, make sure if you won anything, you can unfriend me after. I don't care, but it's so easy if you just send me a message or a friend request in Warframe. My name in Warframe is Baby Ghoul X Ghoul. It's the first one. That way I can like invite you or, you know, like make it easy to trade you guys stuff. That would be mean though. What? But guys, we will be giving away more stuff again today. We have about, I think we have about almost 200-300 more plat to give away today, and we're going to be giving away the Valkyr heirloom collection. So just like AJ Scott did, they typed exclamation giveaway. Make sure you click that link, and you have your account connected to that. So then it starts tracking your watch time. You buy tickets, and again, at the end of the Tennocon live stream, we will be giving that away. Also, thank you guys for the follows. We appreciate that so much. Thank you. Well, I got all my animals. Remember, every bit is a 0.01, yeah, 1% chance. That's true. I'm keeping you two as friends. You guys are amazing people. Heck yeah, yeah. Anybody is more than welcome to add us on Warframe. X1WF is both of our names. You're online right now? Yeah, I can probably do it real quick. Let me get on Warframe. Just get it out of the way. We have the time. Also, I encourage y'all to log on to Warframe, Jazz. Oh, well, I'm logging on right now. Why? Also, AJ Scott, are you on as well, or is later fine after stream? Wait, I have 4 messages.
Me? I'm majorly bored.
Huh? Yeah, 4:30 p.m. Yeah, ET. Thank you so much, Yemi. Dang, Cadiddles! Yo, dude, you did not! You did not get, bro! Ain't no way! You did not send me 10 of them! Companion slots? What a real one. Mochi. Sorry, my dog is crying underneath my... Guys, if you can gift me anything, it's slots. Thank you so much. Dude, I need so many slots. Thank you. Bro, what a real one. Thank you so much. Be sure to be watching yourself, otherwise you'll miss out on the armor drop. Well, I'm watching the dev stream. That's what I'm reacting to, but I also have my stream pulled up as well. Let me get my dog. Please don't rip up my tights, bro. Okay. Scuttlers freak me out, dude. They're crazy. Kuro Bat, what is your name in the game? Did you send me an invite or a friend request? I have 0 pending. What's your name in the game? I think I sent you a friend request actually last night. me too many times Levy has summoned those and I tried to kill thinking they were enemies, bro. Alright, let me full screen just for a second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Let me try and click on you. Bro, that, like, literally, that song slaps so much. Mochi, please.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Here's the deal.
Yeah.
We're going to quickly run a 3-minute ad. We do this so that you will not get an ad during the event. Okay? Because we run the 3 minutes now, it will skip ads. No pre-rolls, no ads during the event. So we're going to run those 3 minutes now. When we get back, we're going to introduce the content. So get your high YouTubes ready.
Yes.
And we will do that when the ad ends. Guys, we'll be right back. If you do not want an ad, use your Prime or subscribe or, stick around. You might get a gifted sub.
Also, thank you, dude. I don't know what that is that you just trained me, but thank you. That looks sick.
Where, bud?
Also, AJ Scott, did you DM me? Just make sure, again, you DM me in Discord that information. Or you could just type it in chat, and then whenever you're available in-game, I can get that Prime set to you. You just let me know. Alright, let me leave and log out. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, gotta do all that stuff.
Get ready. Get ready.
Because it's starting in a couple minutes, guys.
It is time.
There will be more plat giveaways, and again, exclamation giveaway to enter in for the Valkyrie heirloom set. What's starting? The Soulframe dev stream. We're about to watch that.
I wouldn't have even answered that question. It's right. It's
Seth.
It's
you know what? Just like you, maybe they just don't know how to read. Okay.
Okay, that's true.
Let's not be shaming or nothing. Maybe they just don't know how to read like you do. You know, you don't know how to read either.
It's got a Quasos Riven build. Now does 2 million slash procs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
He was crying and freaking out when you left.
Mochi was?
Yes, and then he tried jumping on my lap, but I have tights on. And then I just eventually had to just let him on my lap.
Oh, yeah, that's a no. Oh, DE in the creator thing just said, hey, if you want to come meet Megan and hang out right now. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, I was like, fuck my life, bro. Fucking shit.
Just got another Exceltra Riven mod. You guys are crazy.
Dang, y'all getting that stuff.
Turn up. All right, let me see. Let me see where we're at. Check the YouTube, see if that thing finished uploading.
Also, I just have to point out while we have time before this starts, since yesterday, we have gained almost 50 followers.
Yeah, that is a crazy number. That is freaking insane. Thank you so much, guys, for following.
Holy moly. Remember when we hit over, like, the over 7,000 yesterday?
Yeah,
we're now
it's
24 follows over that.
Nutty.
That's just crazy. So thank you so much, guys. And we also, for Warframe people, we have 2 YouTube channels that are partnered with YouTube. We got our main, which is the first link, and then we have a full Warframe YouTube channel, all dedicated to Warframe. It's called GhoulxGhoul Warframe. So if you are interested in even seeing our journey of like when we first started playing, we've been playing Warframe for a year. Then we got that channel partnered. DE finally noticed us, and they were like, you want to be creators? We're like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we do.
And yeah, but our entire journey is on there.
All right, Jasmine, if we're going to intro it, we're going to have to go ahead and knock it out. Let me just click on this, and then I'm ready.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out if that short got any traction. I think it might have. Yeah, it did. Oh, my God. The Ember yacht is popping off on YouTube Shorts right now.
All right, you ready? Guys, you're gonna be in our YouTube video for our
Say hi,
GhoulxGhoul
YouTube.
Warframe channel. So you can say hi to all the YouTube family. I recently watched you guys react to the ending of Claire Obscure. That game was insane, huh?
That game was so
yeah.
freaking good. Oh my god.
All right,
Darth, I'm glad you're watching our main YouTube too. Guys, welcome back.
Hi, guys.
We are about to dive into the Soulframe dev stream. I'm so excited about this. We first learned about Soulframe last year. We did. I'm sure you already knew if you're watching this. But we found out about it last year, and we have been following it. I cannot wait.
I'm so excited. Soulframe dev stream.
This is it.
Wait, they started on. I think they started on time.
Oh my, yeah, they do. They start on time. That's why we gotta get that intro done quick. Oh my god.
They going in it.
El Chief, welcome in.
Hi, welcome in. What is that Kermit emote, bro?
Oh my gosh. Look at it.
Dude, Soulframe
You think they're gonna
looks
have
so
another
good.
big boost in the updates? You think we're gonna
I
get
think
something crazy
so.
today? I hope so. I'm
Oh,
so ready
Megan's
for the full
also
release.
hosting this.
Yep. She's working overtime.
Hi, hello. Welcome to Soulframe Devstream 8. Woo! Woo, woo,
woo. Woo, 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 woo. Sorry.
We are live from the Tennocon main
What?
stage, and we are so
They got
excited
Megan Part
to
2.
spend the next 50-ish minutes with all of you. We are here to flap, and we are here to flop it. And you will
Flap
know what
and
that
flop?
means by the end of this stream, I promise. We're going to be walking you through what the heck we've been up to since this time last year and where we're headed next. We've got a live demo to show you. Woohoo!
And it's, what, 2 minutes long? Just a quickie.
It's a 30-minute demo.
Yeah, what are you guys thinking over there doing?
32-minute demo? So
30 minutes.
30 minutes of
please,
gameplay? My
we
god.
gotta speed it up.
Gameplay.
Gameplay. Live gameplay.
But first,
But we're going to stall until we
But first-
show that.
let us introduce ourselves. And I'm gonna start with that fine gentleman down there.
Hey, I'm George. I'm the audio director.
Hi, George.
Hi, George. Not the music director, but you still, you give
I'm
the
Scott,
okay
and
on
I'm the
it.
lead designer.
Yeah.
Hi, Scott.
Scott with 2 T's.
I'm Sydney, and I'm the narrative designer.
Woo. Hi, Sydney.
And
Ooh,
dressed
she's a
as
writer.
Verminia from the game. Dressed as Verminia.
Enchanté. Oh, Verminia. Allons-y. I don't know. I'm Sarah. I am your community manager.
Why are
and
they speaking
nice to
Expedition
meet you.
33?
For real.
Hi, I'm Megan. I'm your community director. Hi. I'm just here for Bromius, that's all. I'm just here for the big bear.
Aren't we all?
Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm Jeff, the creative director.
I'm so proud of you for saying your
Who's
real
this?
It was so
title
hard
for
for me.
once.
It was so hard
This
for
was a
me.
Debate.
Who's this man?
I'm Steve. I'm the opening act for the Warframe band.
That was sick.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Can't win them all.
He got up there, he went.
Where's this man? Have you
He
seen
has
this man?
been found.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Aww.
Dead.
Okay, guys. We are kicking this stream off with some very big news. And this is regarding access to Soulframe. We're announcing this publicly for the first time today.
Please.
And that is until the end of this Tennocon weekend, we are opening the Soulframe doors open to everyone who signs up on soulframe.com.
We're playing tomorrow. We're playing the game tomorrow.
I don't know. I heard it's kind of, I don't know. We'll see.
No, we're playing tomorrow.
So yes, if you have ever signed up for soulframe.com, whether that was 1 year ago or today, you are automatically in as of right now. Some of you may have already noticed.
We've already got notifications. I think it went out.
Download it. Go, go, go.
When
Yes.
Preludes.
Yeah, turn off the stream and ignore
No,
us.
No, just kidding.
We would
Actually, wait, maybe
ideally
wait.
love if you stay and also watch the rest of the stream first. But this is permanent access to the game. It will only include those who have signed up on the website by midnight Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. At which
Hear that,
time
guys?
we will return to close invite-only access.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
the game,
invites.
everyone.
We just don't want to
need
play
you.
it
We want
if
you.
it's
Please go,
undercooked.
yeah.
Come build Prelude
Yeah,
with us. Thank
people
you.
just telling me in stream today, like while you were downstairs, they said I played it recently. It's really bare.
Oh, okay.
Some of
So
you
it's
have
like,
been
I
waiting
don't
a
maybe
very
we'll
long
hold off.
time to play Soulframe, and while we are not quite at the point where we are ready to launch permanently, we
was
do
very
want to say
cooked,
thank you
yeah.
for your patience and continued support.
They're saying it's very
And if
cooked.
you're itching to play
Undercooked or
Soulframe
cooked?
Preludes as it is at today, again, Preludes is our pre-alpha state of the game. Come on in.
Cooked is they did something wrong. Uncooked is they just haven't done it yet.
How many years will it be in pre-alpha?
You tell us. You tell us.
Yeah.
Is Warframe still, say, open beta?
Yeah. Technically.
it is. Yeah.
One big happy family.
Yep.
There's like a
Maybe
legal
we'll go
thing
from-
to that.
instead
A lot of games never leave beta
pre-alpha, just
now.
be pre.
I like that.
Pre.
Maybe we're just in pre-alpha.
Ooh.
No more pre.
You're gonna make Steve
Yeah,
sweat.
why
I think
is
we've
that?
gotten
This
rid of
game,
at
Warframe's
least
been out how long?
Couple
It's a legal thing.
Regardless, we are still early days, and there is a ways to go with some core game design and systems, which we're going to be talking about today. But this is still a really exciting time to join our journey. Our aspiration is we have no more account resets or wipes, so everyone
Ooh.
joining in gets to keep their progress.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, just help shape the game as it grows.
Keep your puppy. Yeah.
Join us, won't you? Join us.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, so for those that haven't tuned in since last year and are still paying attention and not downloading Soulframe right now at home, we have progressed quite a bit. We've built upon our gameplay, combat, and some of our core game design. So we are going to quickly walk through what has progressed.
Here you go.
Thank you, that's why you're here.
That's
before we
why
get
you're
into
here?
our live
Okay.
never before seen gameplay. So, since last Tennocon, we have been cooking. We've also been swimming. Isn't that right, George?
Swimming.
Cue the video.
Wait,
Is this how they're doing sounds for one of the things in the game?
oh, that's kind of cool.
That's really cool. The microphones are under the water right now. You see them in the water? No way.
That's amazing.
That's so sick. Whoa, whoa, bro, right now? Oh, thank God. Cool. Oh, that's sick.
So yeah, that was
yeah.
our sound team in a pool.
Yeah.
You gotta love that. I love behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, two of our principal sound designers.
Are they okay? Are they?
They're okay. They survived it. They
Good.
survived it.
No longer
I love that
employed.
Jeff is working while wrapped in a towel for some reason.
Yeah.
It cracks
He
me
couldn't
up.
put pants back on. You're just like, no, I'm good.
It was a
Towel.
hot day. Yeah, so
that's fair.
Jeff and Willem, and they're two of our principal sound designers on the team. And, you know, we needed some water sounds for the corrupted areas in the game. And why not, you know, go out and record in a pool and get the real thing. You know, we always like to customize our sounds, record unique stuff instead of using library. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like cooking instead of.
I respect that so
pre-cooked
much.
meal. It's like you get to add all of the.
There's something about my
individual
tism where I
ingredients that
can
make it truly
tell
unique, and so we always
that
try to do
same
that,
bear
so.
sound in World of
And who
Warcraft
doesn't
is
wanna
in
go
every
swimming,
other
right?
fucking game.
I love that, I mean,
Bro.
the sound of Warframe, right? It's just incredible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just such a part of the experience, and we're carrying that through into the love
Soulframe.
of making Soulframe.
Totally. Yeah, dedicated audio team, and yeah, we're gonna make it sound awesome. So.
Okay. Now on to slightly less silly measures. Combat.
Exactly, Kent.
Combat has come a long way. Fights are feeling smoother, more grounded, and more reactive. Movement and stagger has been overhauled with less clipping and sliding. Smite has been introduced, which is a critical hit that sucks the souls of your enemies.
Ooh.
Bows have seen a rework, and we continue to make strides in our leveling systems. We definitely prioritized combat throughout this year.
Yeah, it was a big push by the team. coming from Warframe, which is a hyper-fast game, we have kind of popcorn enemies. It took a lot of work on the design side to get that kind of combat feeling right, and also on the content side. Enemies in Warframe don't have to react to you the way they need to react to a slower paced game. So there's just a ton of new animation systems that came in to kind of enhance that acting and that reaction. And I know the design team put a lot of...
Yeah, the design team spent a lot of time really breaking it down frame by frame, making sure the combat feels connected and grounded and solid. They went through a lot of iteration on making sure when you swing your sword that makes contact and the effects go the right way and the AI goes.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of legacy bugs that we had that were not addressed, and when we have a slower pace of combat, those things are more evident. So,
yeah.
The new player experience now begins with a packed choice. Envoys can align with Spirit, Courage, or Grace, which also connects to one of our new factions. Our she-wolf Orengal has her own fable, and that is how you acquire your very own puppy, obviously a very high priority.
Who here has a puppy?
Yes.
Yes.
I want a puppy.
Just a puppy.
I want a puppy.
Time-limited content has been added, with the most recent being the Festival of the Circade. Sydney, this was a spooky event. I was very scared.
It was scary. It took place in the haunted crypt of the Jotar clan. We know.
Oh, those are little mice in her hair.
Jotar. He's one of our ancestors, and this one we had to track down the Circade. There was lots of puzzles and things to find. The whole community had to work together. We expected it to take 2 weeks. It took 2 hours. You guys did it overnight.
Wow. What?
So next time is going to be really hard.
Ooh, get
luck with
ready.
that.
Mid-draft has
That's
been
also when we had the
expanded.
word to
Our
end our
map
stream.
can slowly be unveiled now by world trees throughout. You can also leave messages for fellow envoys on said trees. And for those of you who think
that's
I'm
cool.
not watching those, I am. Please always be polite and respectful in game. New enemies have been lurking about like the spooky mendicant king, but my personal favorite is Willow Wings, our flying plant. That was actually named by our community via a Discord poll.
Shout out Discord.
Exclamation
Shout out
mark Discord and chat to join our Discord. And whatever chat you are watching, it should work on Twitch.
It will not work in our chat. You will be joining our Discord.
To our game, including the new magic caster type weapon.
Exclamation giveaway.
You're going to see Gwellen today. This really was a new play style added, essentially.
Yeah, as much work as we put into refining the combat, we're
not going to show it.
Yeah, we're not going to show it. We're going to show you how we expanded combat choice. And actually, in the demo that we have to get to really soon because we're running out of time, you're going to see a bit more of a mix of range and close combat with the addition of sidearms. So
we get a lot of questions about, are we going to get this type of weapon, or are we going to get these other types of weapons? And the answer is yes. This is going to be a game with a huge array of weapons and play styles. So in the demo, you're going to see a kind of more of a caster-focused range style. But there is now sidearms, so you'll be able to kind of get up close and sweaty if you want to. Yeah.
Yep.
We also introduced new armor sets, and armor itself grants defense stats tied to 3 types. But no transmog yet, eh? Is that in the works soon?
Yeah.
Soon?
We'll work on it.
I feel like we should call that glamour.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Fake glamour.
I think
What do you
that's,
guys think? Should we call it glamour?
I think that's official.
What a good name. Yeah.
Heard it here? Heard it here?
Glamour. Write that down. Write that down.
I'm just
Maybe
not
you
a
have to
fan
see a
of
certain witch.
glamour and transmog being in every video game.
Enchanté.
But I love
So yes,
glam.
a lot has happened since you last tuned in.
But I understand.
But before
I understand
we
what
jump
you mean,
into the
though.
demo very shortly, we're going to talk a little bit about what's next. As I said, we have a priority and a focus right now on improving and adding core game systems. One of these is the moat system, which we've been talking about a bit. It aims to offer more freedom to Envoy's gameplay and ability for weapons. Sid, these are living creatures?
They are.
What?
They're hungry little sprites that live in your weapons.
What?
That's
This is
cool.
a way for us to inject a little soul into your weapon. It's basically an earned power progression, making like a super weapon for your envoy.
Early Preludes players will remember the Ode packs had an ultimate, and we didn't really like the balance of that, but we liked the punctuation very much. So this system is meant to kind of bring that back in, but give you guys more choice in how you want to equip that to your build.
Another concept we have in the works is related to leveling techniques of envoys. What are we looking at here?
Right, this is, everyone makes their own kind of martial arts manual. We're sort of inspired by
We can parry.
The feudal arts, sword fighting arts. And so rather than kind of a fixed skill tree, which unfortunately caps out very quickly, you'll be able to learn these techniques from ancestors and quests in the world and collect them. And then you write them into your own personal martial arts manual. So that's going to be, I think, going to be really important for customization.
I actually really like that
Again,
concept.
the moats and all of these sorts of
So you
things.
learn
My
how to do
envoy
these
is
things
different
by-
and fights different and my weapons
Well,
are
I
different.
assume you have a limited number of pages
just
in the book.
embracing customization
So it's
and
not
choice.
just how you learn it, it's like
Speaking of
choosing which ones you want to
customization,
use.
Character
And welcome in,
customization
Sailor.
is
No,
very
you have not
early
missed much.
in this pre-alpha
It's all uploaded
state
to
as
YouTube.
well, which we have another asset for.
Very early, but we have lots of stuff coming. Like lots of stuff in the pipeline. We have new armor, new packs that are in production.
Dang.
I think we have more bass player customization with what's the hairstyles coming very soon. And then I think there's
Jasmine
even more
hairstyles.
beyond that with like
love-
further customization for players. Just yeah, cool.
We have some of the spicy new weapons as well.
I was going to say earlier, I think the big thing with Warframe going into this game was what they said with
The
like
people
attacking
in
enemies.
Preludes right now might have seen the bow got a really
When you're
great
fighting
rework.
50 enemies, it's
So
fine.
we just loved
If
it
you
so much,
just
we're
like
gonna
clip
keep
through them.
encouraging and put more content.
But
in
yeah,
to
it's
build
good that they're
around, so-
making that progress
and more sidearms as well.
for smaller,
sword.
slower
Of course, there's
combat.
always gonna be more
Dang,
sidearms.
that
Is
looks
that
cool.
being used today?
It was going to,
Oh, okay.
and we made a pivot.
Oh,
Yeah.
And who uses these?
Certain angry little cabbages.
Ever
use
want to
those.
kill someone with a leaf? Now is your chance. Always
I love that.
Angry little
Yes,
cabbages.
our beloved Sprout folk in game. You're going to see them very shortly, and they're not doing too well.
They're Sprout
But they also
folk.
need somewhere to live.
Oh,
Very
Jeff
cute.
told me this one maybe wasn't necessary.
I was just gonna say that reaction just proved your point. So
I
you win.
love it.
Hell yeah. So cute, but not quite as cute as. Yes. This is a new omen beast that you will one day meet, but it is not the one you will meet today.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
That looks crazy.
Romeus.
I think we should turn now to what you may be most excited to see, and that is a demo of our new Fable.
Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Bromius.
Yeah, I think just we're gonna jump in real quick because we're out of time. But just a huge thanks to the team. The team killed it on this. We have a lot of very creative, passionate people. Please let them know you appreciate it. Fantastic.
And yeah, if you are in Preludes and you don't want spoilers, you actually might want to just download it instead, because this is a very condensed version of the Tale of Bromius.
Landon and Joey from our team are going to be playing this on our live dev build right now. Over to you guys.
Spoilers.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Please
Thank
enjoy.
you. Thank you.
I'm so excited.
Oh. Whoa.
Ugh. To eat, hungry.
Oh, envoy. Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What did you see? Ma grand-mère always praised my gift to interpret such vagaries before they weighed her down.
That was cool.
Why did I feel like I needed to click? I was like, wait, I'm playing?
Within, unknown, untamed, ugly. What? Such visions do not lie. It It is worse than I thought. Forgive me, envoy. This sap-dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies, but a vision of your violent future.
Is that a small pee-pee joke?
Delicious, no? Allons-y. To Weavenwood.
Allons-y. Why are they speaking Expedition 33 again?
Took you long enough. If your fate is to battle this wretched beast, my puppets will be glad to guide you. Oh no, 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 no. An envoy's mind is simple. More than one guide would be... Unless... a floppet.
What?
Wait,
She turned the bird into a rat.
To Weavenwood we go.
And called it a floppet?
A floppet?
That poor bird.
It's a rat. What the hell?
Oh my gosh. Also, that's why the dev had the rats in her hair. She was dressed up as her.
Yeah, I see.
Whoa. What? We turned into a butterfly for stealth?
Find a fight.
The little cabbage people!
They are cursed. Even more than usual.
No!
Get them! They have to win.
What are you doing? Help!
They're getting worked. The cabbage people are losing.
Help them!
Wait, did you see that? It was a spell that he made like a decoy of himself, and then the decoy exploded.
He just killed them all, including the cabbage people?
Yeah, with a decoy that had his fat head on it.
I know, I saw it.
That's so funny.
Like a bobblehead.
Wish, stuck, silent now, but for the wind.
Is this one of the trees? Special trees in the game?
The sap of elder voicing trees once granted drinkers future dreams. With none his own, no
Is that a devil fruit?
I think it's a corrupted fruit.
Their bearer,
Is that a nut?
Bromius.
That's how we got the 3 heads.
Don't do it, don't eat it. Oh, he's planting.
This is what our dog does.
He's planting it. Yeah, our dog does this with all the food we give him.
Wait, you can sing and speak English?
With this song of growth we...
Oh no, it failed. Aww.
Why won't you grow?
I was gonna make a joke.
Blue Chew. Oh no!
What? You're just gonna let it fall? Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Nice dodge.
Good dodge, good dodge. Welcome in, Koja. Welcome in.
Wow. Can I play it without the bird leading me? I want to explore. Looks like you can.
Is he like sucking the essence or like what?
He's not. He's like what's it called? Like investigation, basically. By finding these, you're unlocking the next thing that you can track.
Suna, type exclamation drops and the whole schedule is there.
There's a ton of drops. It's too many to cover.
Yeah, you can see the schedule there.
Yep.
This is like Zelda with the ocarina. I love that.
I'm on a PlayStation controller. Come on. I'm just playing.
Aww.
Weapon wood. Oh, I like the health bar. Do you see that? It's that red going down behind the number. Oh, snap. Dung beetles. Okay, so every time they've gotten hit, their armor has gone down. I see that down at the bottom. Bottom left. Their health hasn't really taken damage yet.
Oh! You have to do that to him, dang! Oh, this is Soulframe.
Yeah, we're waiting for a solid update. We're gonna try it. We've got access. Oh.
You need more sap. Quickly. This season is our last.
Oh, that's how he's been getting the sap, is by cutting the trees. I thought he was about to hit us with the Fenty Fold, I'm not gonna
He
lie.
lost the nut.
Mine. Is that the big bad guy? We haven't seen that guy, have we?
This putrid hand. I smell a medicant. My puppets know well his wastes.
That's how he got corrupted, doing those drugs. I mean, tree sap. Ah, come on. We all know you could have walked across that water.
Such wretched odor. Oh, my poor nose. This Odin sludge seeps deep, you know, rousing bodies best left buried. We are close.
A word faking. What have tree roots, corpses, bears, and seeds in common?
Trying to get an idea of the scale of this game. It seems really big.
Rotting beneath your feet.
But watching a demo, the camera is very direct. Nice dodge. Good block, good parry. Pair 'em up. Where's the execute? It feels very spellcaster, almost like a Harry Potter game at this point with the ranged combat like that. Like, the enemies almost don't feel threatening because you're keeping them at so much range. Yeah, I know it's because he's playing a mage. I just wonder if they can make the enemies feel more threatening.
mendicant in time.
Mendicant wraith, leave our seed to the living.
Ah, you misspeak, witch. Words have power. He lives now, my precious seed.
Wait, is that the
reborn mendicant?
There's a boss. I think it's the guy that
Oh,
took
I
the
thought it was
seed.
bigger. I didn't feel like. I'm literally just staring, looking at everything.
Much in common. Our tone, whoosh. Our thirst, still.
Okay, yeah, like this. This feels way more threatening just because he's able to do range stuff.
Oh, snap. Alright, you gotta shoot the...
You gotta get rid of them nuts.
What said I of rotted things? Shed tongues.
Oh, we're almost half
Okay,
HP.
clutch it, clutch it.
We're almost half HP. The boss is we're half HP.
Parry. Yeah, you see the parries? Yeah.
I like this skill check on the throw. I haven't seen that in other fighting games. Mostly skill checks are like reload stuff.
There it is again.
Yeah.
That's so silly.
The decoy is so funny.
I love it.
Oh, nice parry. Oh, he's sending him back. Hit him with the return to sender.
Ooh.
Oh, what does that mean? Our health bar changed to the number 4. We have 5 full health bars? Is that what that means?
Grab the
Can
nut.
you grab him by the nuts?
Grab the nuts. Wait.
They gotta add a little texture that's moving over
You have
where
to
the
like
arm
click
goes in.
that in the right spot? Dude, you literally grabbed his nut.
What you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Oh, you said those are heal pods? Does look like a little potion now that you
Though
pointed out.
home it may be, you cannot thrive here. I see the puppet. This spoiled soil will turn you mendicant once more. We must go below, face the rot at its roots.
Yeah, they've come a long way. I can see a lot of stuff that's doing better. There's a very few things that need to be added in.
Oh, better.
They turn into cabbages when they're dead.
That's funny. Yeah, the graphics look good. It's very Souls-like, which, I mean, makes sense.
Well, I wouldn't say the graphics are Souls-like. Souls-like is like a way, like a...
I don't know, but it's
like
like,
a roguelike.
like it.
Like
I don't know.
Souls-like
The
is a genre,
style
not
looks like Elden Ring-ish.
Yeah, I would say that. But even then, no, I think this has better graphics than Elden Ring. Like, it looks like Unreal Engine, but it's not.
Oh gosh.
The beast. Sap smoke of his breath, no less. Fly deeper.
That was cool. I wouldn't call it a puzzle, but I think they could do some puzzles or something like that in this game with stuff like that.
control me, people.
Are they playing together? They are. This is 2 players right now. Because it says DE Sarah in the bottom left now.
It said that the whole time.
That's crazy.
Her playing. She said that at the start. And it's not new that her name's there. It's been there.
Well, then maybe the other person just hasn't been playing with them. I don't know who that is. I don't think it's a companion. Is this multiplayer?
I don't know.
Probably still using their own engine. It's not probably. They are. Can't tell if it's an NPC not or yet. It's kind of playing like an NPC. I don't think it has one of the arms, so I don't think it's an envoy.
Oh, it is multiplayer? Thank goodness.
It's 4-player? That's so cool. Yeah, I think the second person was just not playing with them at the beginning, but was in the lobby. I don't know what the right genre is, because it's not quite fantasy, it's like earthen fantasy. Like, if you play D&D with a druid, this is their dream game. What? It's shielded. Had to hit it from a different angle, I see. Had to hit it from the side. That's cool that they can throw their shield. That was kind of interesting.
Better, barely. But our little seed needs the finest of soil. Allez, allez!
Medium fantasy, medieval. It's just like high fantasy is like armor, sword, shields, wizards, your traditional mages and stuff. This all feels like kind of like tricky earthen, like what druids do with the decoy and stuff like that.
Some would say Final Fantasy.
Get him out of here, mods.
He's funny. I like Yami. Oh my god.
Oh, so this is how we end up tied up? Oh, we walked right into the trap.
It was our fault all along.
Stones, stars.
There's just so much to look at. Like, I just keep like look at every little detail.
Yeah, I know. This is one of those times where it's like I hate watching a demo because I want to look around so bad.
I just feel like my reactions are like minimum, but I'm just like so immersed in this. Is this what tripping out feels like?
Bro, you ate the wrong mushrooms for breakfast, dog.
Yeah. Jeez. This is what it felt like watching the Warframe concert last night during that one song.
What just happened? We just went from like current day to our ancestors?
Guys, it can grow. The nut grew.
Come on, you're not. You're detracting from what just happened.
Wanting more than I have. Every inch of land that I bleed.
Because they talk about how you get martial arts from like your ancestors and stuff.
Mine.
So I think we just went back in time, kind of.
Yeah, because our like armor and everything, like our whole everything changed. We weren't wearing that.
You, Ghoul, too feckless to kiss your lord's feet when he brings you peace, bloody sanity to your knotted woods and piss-washed rocks. When he stands in your presence. That's better. Better to listen. We are a family, are we not? Now give me the Empress, you blue.
See the chains moving like snakes? That's so cool. What? Yo.
Dang, now we're back at the start.
Yeah.
It will all go away.
Thank God it's a rat. It has better teeth for nibbling.
The rat.
That was such. I do a little bit of game development. That was such a smart way to hide the fact that they don't want to spend time animating a rat chew through that. That was so smart.
Oh no, he ate the nut. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they need to give all enemies some kind of range. Because the bosses feel so threatening. Ooh.
The parries!
Holy skill, bro. How much do you play this game?
Oh god.
Also, the DE Sarah person is gone. I'm telling you, they weren't in the game the whole time.
I'm gonna just say the name was there. I pointed it out earlier.
Huh? Yeah, I know, but they joined after the first boss.
Yeah, probably. I saw it earlier. I thought it was there.
Control it? Oh my gosh.
I guess?
It's a gross mini game. We're approaching the anus.
Ew. That's the stomach.
Oh, there's the stomach.
Grab the nut.
Voicing seed.
Yeah, you gotta get the nut back. That's right.
Is this a Tums commercial? Did we get tricked?
Stop. By Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. Oh!
fart out the rat?
Oh, and the rat's coughing. I mean, the flop. The flop it.
Come on, man. I knew that was coming, bro. Ew.
Oh, man.
Damn, all this for a nut. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I've worked harder for less nut.
Oh my god. Sag. F's in the chat for that.
Oh, do we get to meet one of our ancestors now? I think that's what this is for, right?
Yeah, wash the nut, dude, after that.
Seasons change as we spring up and land. Come drink from us that will repay our debt. Granting sign in turn you nurture. We bear seeds for you that show the future.
Big tree.
Sip and prune and be our voice.
We're getting a little Disney, but I can dig it.
There is no choice. With the song of growth we start again. A seed. Everywhere. A seed.
More drugs! Yeah!
No, no. This is good sap now.
Come shepherds, hear our voices. God forests uplifted trees.
Sip and prune and plant and show. Sip and drown and seed.
Yeah, this looks like a Disney fairy movie.
That's what I'm saying.
We repaired the forest.
They went full Disney on this ending.
I love it. That seed was well fertilized. Yeah, that's why it grew strong.
But this is when Disney was still good, so
Yeah.
all of this vibe
Disney used to be good. And I don't know what happened.
sucks now.
True? Yeah. Disney used to hit.
We're brewing now?
Nut juice, let's go.
I've plenty new lives to tend. This wise elm be yours to fend. By the pact, our bearer.
That was sick.
That's hype. Look at that weapon.
I know. I won't be a mage, I'll tell you that much. The melee weapons are too cool.
Rat. So that bird just a rat forever? Like, D is cooking on a high heat. Yeah, this is good.
That's cool. And from what I understand, this is like one segment of many. Where you go on these mini stories
Yeah.
like this. Guys, if you go to soulframe.com, you can try to play it today. We're holding off.
Please sign
We're
up
gonna play
on
it when it's a little bit
soulframe.com.
more stable.
Sarah and the team is making something very beautiful for the community. Thank you for sharing this space with us. Landon, Joey, great job on the 30-minute live demo.
Wait, is Megan tearing off?
No.
Steve, guys, any parting words for our players?
You promised no tears.
You did that. That's my guy. It's my bromius. Like, I gotta
Not a
save my
dry
makeup.
eye.
Sorry.
Please sign up by the end of this weekend if you want to join us and help shape this community. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your support. Thank you so much.
love you.
Watching. Join us.
That was sick. Jasmine, one thing. What was your favorite thing from the demo?
The rat and we got pooped. We got farted out.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
No,
Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed that over on YouTube, we hope to see you for the rest of Tennocon. If Tennocon is not what you're here for and you're only here for Soulframe, it was amazing. We can't wait to play it.
Yep. Until next time. Bye.
Bye.
I did
Let me clip that out.
I like the parry aspect. I think that's really nice.
Being
I
able to
also like
parry,
the
it's not
mechanics
even
of
just
the
a parry, it was
bosses.
deflect. That was cool. Yeah.
Well, they said it was parry.
I know they call it parry, but the effect of it. Normally a parry is just like you knock it away, but it was a deflect, like you aim it back at them. That's
Oh,
really
that's
sick.
cool. They should have worded it a little different, I feel.
Well, no, I think that's just an effect of the parry
Oh.
if it's a ranged attack from the enemy. That
But
was
I
pretty
like
cool.
that you have to learn those skills.
Yeah, I
right?
think that's
'Cause you
going to
have
be
to, like-
interesting. I think having a martial arts book is a really good way of balancing it.
And it makes you explore the world and stuff and do other things rather than just going in. And I think that also makes you more immersed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm excited. I got Soulframe on download right now. Let's go. Dang.
Starting already.
The thing is like I'm on the fence. I don't know about Seth. I'm on the fence because like yes, I really want to play it, but I don't want to like introduce a game to our entire community plus being in the section without knowing like 100% it's like top tier.
My name
right
is
now.
Zach. Delighted
I've
to
heard
meet you.
it's
I've returned for day
bare
2
right
of
now.
Tennocon.
I don't know.
And I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me.
One thing, if you
but fear
guys like
not,
reading,
we
you
are
may
here to
struggle. There's
assist.
also
By watching
lot of
Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive
there
the
you go.
Noctivire armor set.
We
You
played
may
FF14.
even out-fashion myself.
And they do that as well.
Actually, probably not. Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time,
Darth
watch
heard
for an
the pun.
additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime.
Guys, if you type
absolutely
exclamation
free.
drops in
The
our
only
chat,
thing
it's
finer
the
than
entire
a free
way. We
prime
linked
is a
the
tall
drop
glass of the
schedule for
sweetest
you.
apple juice.
So you can
perfection.
earn all drops by watching our
Often
stream.
I receive inquiries
So everything
regarding
that
said
Zach is
Twitch
talking about
drops.
right now,
And
you
no,
can earn by just
placing
being
an
here.
exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem100_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
warframe.com/twitch.
Guys, this is how you connect. Make sure you do this if you haven't
follow
already.
instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory.
Guys, if you need
Once
a
you
snack,
claim
bathroom
those
break,
tokens,
whatever you need,
log
get it
into your
done
Warframe
quick.
account
Aren't
and
they, isn't
adorn
the next thing
yourself
at
with
1?
all your new
In
items
5
that
minutes?
make you feel
Yeah,
alive.
so you
Oh
got
my God,
quick
they're rapid firing.
little
Now
section
then,
to
run
use the
along and
restroom,
get back
grab
to
something
enjoying
to
today's
drink.
show, Tenno.
We are
I've
going
got
to manually run
important
ads in
business to
about
attend
2
to.
minutes so that we can avoid ads for the entirety of the next segment, which I think, is it the art or the music? What's up next?
The next thing is the art animation.
Okay.
Yes. So we're gonna do, and then yeah, it's gonna be all art stuff. David, welcome in, guys. Also, type exclamation giveaway like that in chat. You could just click that link there. We are Warframe creators. DE gave us the Valkyr Heirloom Collection to give away to you guys on stream today. We will be announcing the giveaway winner at the end of the Tennocon live stream. So if you want to enter in, again, exclamation giveaway, same link works for everybody. Click on it. First ticket's free, and then you can buy other tickets by watch time, by just being here in the stream. Tenno Live going to be so huge this year from how the teasers have been. Yeah. I'm so excited. All right, which Warframe had the codename Ironframe in development? Ironframe, is it not Rhino? Ooh, it's gonna be Hildred.
It's gotta be Rhino.
I feel like it's not Rhino. I think
It's gotta
you're
be
right.
Rhino. He's tough as nails.
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say it might be Hildred because like that
No.
muscle mommy, but then yeah, that's crazy.
Dang, they got us all, guys.
It's a choice.
They got us all.
Diverse
I
commerce.
went maybe Hildred, but then I was like, no,
Tenno
maybe
Love is
Rhino.
pet friendly.
Was it Hildren? Never heard that name for her. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, that was a code
It's
name in
sun-kissed
development,
meat
so it's like
slabs.
it wasn't for us, you know.
Drums of unnerving milky fruit.
All right, how many people got that wrong?
Unusually big doors.
Yeah, mods. Anybody that
everyone
got that
guessed
wrong, just go
Rhino.
ahead, go back, ban them all. Thank you.
Everyone guessed Rhino. People were like, what?
Sitting in
Huh?
the fresh air on the beachfront.
Dang.
So what is relaxation? Well, come see us.
Cetus.
Cetus.
Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free
All right, Seth,
vacation
call
planning
it.
DVD. That's
Nah, I'm good.
1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
It's crazy. There's 230,000 people watching this.
Hey, it's gonna be like 500K when they finally do the main event. Telling you.
Hey, that's my joke. Cetus dick.
Is it? Was that Lork's joke?
Probably.
Well, too bad. Stolen. Stole it.
When do you want to do a next giveaway?
We can't do one now. I gotta quickly run that ad, guys, because we're diving into the next one, but we can do a giveaway after. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're running this ad so you don't get one during the actual content, okay? It's a thing. We gotta do it.
Guys, listen to this.
Call our home, push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build our future, strong united. Breaking till we fall.
Insane. Holy.
Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
Dang, so good. Actually insane. That basic was actually a jump scare. I wasn't expecting that voice. Bro, they're crazy. Wait, is this what Warframe in VR is gonna feel like?
I'm ready.
Yo, Kid
Kid
Boo
Boo with the 5 gifted. Jess, you want to show duo stream real quick just so we can see what the timer is at? 3 hours and 40 minutes, boys.
3 hours. Goodbye.
3 hours and 40 minutes. We do
Bye-bye.
owe you guys a wheel spin when we wrap this up. But I think 3 hours and 40 minutes will just barely get us to the end. So, you know, we might just keep streaming today. We might just... When this ends, we were planning to end, but if there's only 30 minutes on the clock, you know, we can wrap this up.
No,
We can
could do
finish
it.
this.
We'll remove the timer, but I'm down to finish this, and then it's over. Goodbye. Warframe in VR sounds like a personal attack on motion sickness. Honestly, imagine bullet jumping in VR.
Oh, God.
Jeez. But for real, Kibu, thank you so much for the support on the stream.
Thank you,
Thank
Kibu.
Thank you, thank you.
And we really appreciate it, guys. If you don't know, Jasmine's going on a trip to Alaska,
Yes.
and then we're also saving for TwitchCon so that we can go to TwitchCon. So any and all support is super, super appreciated, guys. All right, I think I got it all uploaded and just in time for the next thing, which is art and animation. Jasmine, you ready to intro it?
Yeah. No matter, I can't check anything like that right now. Where you have literally a couple minutes. I can check that after stream.
Yeah,
All
guys.
right.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi,
Once
YouTubes.
more. If you type hi, YouTube, you're my favorite. All right, you ready, Jasmine?
Yes.
Guys, welcome back.
Hi, guys.
We are about to dive into the art and animation of Warframe. Now, last year, this was pretty cool. They showed like some actual paintings and stuff that they did. I don't know if this stuff is on sale, but I'm just saying the art that goes into these games is incredibly intricate. It looks so good.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, so far, Tennocon has like been crazy amazing, and I'm really excited to see the art. They've been doing like little snippets between shows showing some people's art.
Well, they're showing all the fan art. This
yeah,
is the
so I
official
can't
art.
imagine like the stuff that they create.
Yeah. I believe they've even paid a few fans at times to like do things. Like I know they had the glyph set that just dropped.
Yep.
Which I think was all fan made.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm super excited for this. Hopefully we get it to start on time.
They've
and then
been
after
starting on
this,
time.
we're getting
They
into
have been.
Sounds of the System.
Yeah, and Zach's hosting that. That's gonna be fun.
Which if you caught the Soulframe section, you already know they spent time in the pool. They were in the pool, like doing sounds with microphones under the water and that sort of thing. It was really cool. It was really cool.
It was super cool. I like that they show us behind the scenes and how they create stuff. But also, if you guys are watching on Twitch live right now, you can earn all of the drops that is going on today by watching our stream. Also type exclamation giveaway. We're giving Valkyr Heirloom Collection.
Yeah, I have noticed that. If you're watching on YouTube, come check us out on Twitch. This is something new that they've done this year, and they haven't... I don't think they did it last year. I think you could only get it from the official stream, but now you can get them by watching any creator, any person that's live in the category. So if you enjoy watching with live reaction, definitely consider coming and checking out our stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Twitch. It's all free ways to support. We really appreciate it. Yeah, like the one stream where they showed how they did augment mods. Yeah, I think one of the things I've really liked about DE since we've been introduced to them is just that they're so open to showing the back end.
Yeah,
a lot of
thank you so much for the
companies
follow.
won't show that stuff. Like I don't think Blizzard has ever like opened their code and just like gone through it and created something while the community is watching, as like an example, kind of like what DE did in that live.
Also, there's a couple people watching on our YouTube live stream right now asking what game this is. This is for Warframe. You can earn drops and be a part of everything on our Twitch channel, GhoulxGhoul. So come over from YouTube to Twitch so you can get all the goodies. Yes, come to Twitch and get in here. That's what I'm saying.
Seems like they're a little late, so I'll probably cut this part out. So until they start, guys, I'm just gonna go back and snip it out. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, they're late.
They're late. Come on.
Thank you so much for the follow.
For a whole minute. They were on time. They were so on time. Every single thing leading up to this. I thought we had to get that out real quick.
Again, guys, exclamation giveaway. Click that link so you can enter in for Valkyr Heirloom Collection. Yeah, the one stream where they showed how... Oh, that's what Seth was saying. Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Why do you guys say hi, YouTube? Like H-I-G-H. Oh, stop it.
Goof and goobers. Bunch of goobers in the chat.
Aussie flipped them off with a cat holding a rose.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Delayed, bro. Delayed. Yep. Yeah, Warframe is the only game that I've seen that is this interactive with their community. Yeah. And, like, they actually involve creators in a bunch of stuff. And they listen to you guys. Like, sorry, I keep like, my
I
allergies
thought
are
that
just
music
bad.
minute was starting. It's not starting.
Thought I was gonna sneeze.
Also, guys, we normally wake up around this time.
Good morning. Good morning.
We normally start stream at 2 p.m. EST every day. If you guys are seeing us for the first time, please consider watching us and catching some of the other stuff we do. We bounce between Warframe, Pal World, Elder Scrolls Online, all kinds of different games. We're super variety. All of those games I listed except Warframe, we'll probably be playing different ones in a month or two.
I don't know about you, but I was really tired when we woke up,
Yeah.
but I feel more awake now.
Yeah.
You don't?
I felt more awake 2 hours ago. I can't do caffeine because I literally won't sleep all night tonight. But like,
Finally, I can watch you
Red
guys
Berry.
live. Welcome
hell
in.
yeah, welcome.
A baby belt cheese, anyone? Anyone want a bite?
Guys, open up.
Baby Bell. Baby Bell cheese, good cheese. Yes, please. Here you go. There.
Oh, Here we go.
Oopsie, sorry. Oh! I'm going through it. I touched the cheese to my camera lens, and I just dropped my Baby Bell cheese on my desk. I'm eating it anyways. I'm going through it.
The comments on the Ember statue are crazy, by the way. We're going to need to cover those after this segment.
Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Can
Hello?
people hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the Art and Animation of Warframe panel. I'm joined here by the incredibly talented people you see here on stage who brought you 1999, Tekra, Encore, Isleweaver, and so much more with their teams. And some things you guys haven't seen yet. We'll get to that in a little bit, but we're going to start with some introductions. Carrie, hello.
Hi, I'm Carrie Black. I'm the art director on Warframe, and I think it's really, really hard to follow a panel that had a mouse run through a bear all the way.
Yes. And we have a special guest. Hello, Flair.
Hello there.
Hi, Kaz. Hi, Kaz.
Hello.
Hello. And we have Marco.
Hi, I'm Marco, Associate Art Director with Warframe.
And next to Marco, yes. Yeah, Marco, next to Tim. Or next to Marco. Hi, Tim.
I'm beside myself. I'm Tim. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and mocap performer for Soulframe, so I get to
He's the
play pretend
mocap
for a little
guy.
bit.
Is he the one that went to the
And we have
bathroom
the
and we all watched him pee?
Sedona.
Hi there, I'm Sedona.
Was that a
I'm a
different
senior
thing?
animator on Warframe.
Woohoo! And we have the lovely Adele.
Hello, I'm Adele. I'm a senior character artist on Warframe.
Woohoo!
I love her, how she did her hair.
Now,
That's
what if
so
I told you
cool.
we were starting this panel by announcing the next Prime Warframe?
Oh? Wait.
And now, what if I told you that next Prime Warframe is Caliban Prime?
Oh?
Rise up, Caliban gamers, let's go. Now, Marco, what did we want to keep from base Caliban?
Yeah,
and what did
not
we
the one
feel
you
Vadim could
wanted.
kind of explore with?
Well, first off, congrats to Vadim. That's a terrific concept. And what we wanted to keep from the original Caliban was, well, most of all, the vertical split in the middle. And we went all in with that for the helmet as well, having the same going forward, and all the VFX. We wanted to keep the sentient theme alive with all the patterns, and we kind of reflected that on the gold trims on the character. And of course, he's very agile and slender constitution still needed to be there.
Amazing. And we kind of passed that over to his Caliban Prime summons.
Jeez, those are kind of cool looking.
Those look so cool. Those look so much better in prime form.
his
Holy crap.
Conculus, Ortholus, and Sumulus are also getting the Prime flair. How do you approach priming all these different characters?
Well, a lot of it is keeping the same tints and the same colors as the main character in this case. And as always, we add those little prime bits and gold bits to the characters. In this case, to save a bit on resources and on time, we have some of the pieces that are reusable among all the characters. In particular, their head is all the same.
They're triplets.
Aussie, you're right.
All right, we also can't have Caliban Prime wandering around without his signature melee weapon. So the Venato Prime is also coming with his Prime access. And Kaz, the Venato already has a really fairly extreme look to it. How do you push that design even further?
Well, we obviously wanted to keep that weird elbow in there. And it also rotates at the end, so we chose to emphasize that little rotating function at the end, and then the blade as well, that cool vertical blade, so unique for a scythe.
Absolutely. And now we haven't had a Prime sniper rifle come out in a while.
Oh?
And so guess what? You're getting one. The Vidaria Prime sniper rifle. And I know, Kaz, that Vadim was particularly excited about this. So how did Vadim, marry Caliban Prime into this rifle?
Well, First of all, he's been pitching a sentient sniper rifle to me for quite a while now. So we finally found a cool place to put it in, and I mean, it just so happened that he was also concepting the character, so he brought some of those elements in, like you've got the golden like rib cage kind of area on it, and if you look closely, there's a cute little sentient eye.
Aw, look at that little guy. Yay, Vadim, you got your prime sniper rifle. All right, now that we've gotten a little glimpse into our future, we're gonna go to the past, to 1999, and more specifically to the Hex quest. And Tim, a lot of mocap went into this quest, actually quite a bit. I'm curious how many hours and sessions.
Yeah, so every time we do a mocap session, all the data gets recorded into a folder with that date on it. So we went and counted up the folders we had, and we had 14 folders. So that means 14 mocap shoots. Probably an average of about 2 hours per shoot, but we do mix in Soulframe and Warframe in the same shoot. So it's very rough estimate, probably about 20 hours of working in the mocap studio on this.
Incredible. Well, we've got a video here that shows you just a fraction of those 20 hours. Let's take a look.
Not again!
Bro could have actually typed something. We never knew.
Bastard!
Didn't the bastard doctor warn you? I've an order.
That's so cool. Dang, that's cool.
That was sick. What?
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me? All that matters is I'm here now.
What?
This is so cool to watch.
She gonna do her eye pop thing? Oh! She sold it.
Yeah, wow.
Holy crap.
Not the Amazon Prime box.
I was too slow.
Animator.
Damn, that was
sick.
cool. Legend, welcome in. How you doing?
Incredible. Incredible, Tim. Obviously, our quests are a labor of love. So what were some of the standout moments of working on the Hex?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all 6 of the Hex were standing around after they had just seen Albrecht's message on the computer, and they're trying to make their plans for what to do next. And it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors, so we each had to kind of run through the scene twice, playing 2 different characters, and we'd have like a little chair or stool standing in for the missing character, so we'd kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking. And we have, in the mocap room, we have 2 TVs set up, like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime to it. And sometimes we'll even put the waveform of the audio up on screen so we can kind of see when our cue is, so we don't miss it when the voice line comes in. And it was over 2 minutes. And it all went to one animator. Alex animated all of that. And she got all their individual personalities in there. And yeah,
Incredible.
Difficult, but very well done.
Incredible work. And now, Adele, you worked on Eleanor's character model. What was it like watching her come to life in the quest?
It was really great seeing how animation utilized all the extra time that was put into her for
Like, for instance, the tongue, we weren't sure if there was going to be enough time for it to be rigged, but I made it anyways.
Yeah.
And then they just used it so amazingly to bring so much life to that character. And I love how cute and just adorable she is in the kissing scene. So
She really is. We made time for tongue, y'all. Yippee.
Yippee.
All right, that actually perfectly segues into our next video. Believe it or not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually mocapped by, well, okay, hold on.
What?
You'll see. So we have,
What?
we're gonna take a look at Eleanor's and
Can I see the
Amir's.
behind the scenes of that?
Now,
Are we about to
Tim,
watch
you and Elise had to
softcore-
get pretty creative around mocapping this,
Oh.
which we'll see right now.
Yes. So first, before you do anything like this, you have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what you're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try mocapping the hug. They're all supposed to be a hug and then a kiss. And we thought, well, we could maybe hug and then we'll just fake the kiss because it's animation. Mocap is never the final product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that, like,
He did so good
hey,
with
buddy,
that.
good to see you again, because we're good buddies, is not the type of hug that we needed. And so we were like, we can get into it a lot more if we stand beside each other, kind of just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did. And we just kind of, afterwards in animation, merged it together, got the physical contacts working and stuff like that.
And you did share a really lovely story.
That's
about
crazy that they're
Amir's
both going
smooch
through a
scene.
divorce right now. I can't tell
so,
why.
Oh my
Amir
gosh.
is so, he has to psych himself up a little bit.
Oh, man.
And then when he does, finally, he's like, okay, I'm going to do it. He maybe overdoes it a little bit. And so he very dramatically whips off his glasses and does a little twirl and everything. He's a bit extra. And so we thought, well, that one's not too steamy. We can actually mocap that one. And then it turned out, oh no, we still couldn't because we don't know how to dance. So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't do the mocap. As you know,
just take credit,
Danny
man.
Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got you. We learned a couple of fancy moves for the wedding so that we could dance. And he's like, I'll give you a quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we could do a little spin. And so very happy, very approximate anniversary, Jason. And thanks for the tips.
Congratulations, Jason.
Thanks, Jason.
Thank you for the dance moves. Now, for some of us who were successful in our Kim conversations, the romance continued in the back room. Now, Carrie, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it kind
What?
of transform from this point?
I like that
the
one
beginning was
better.
actually
Yeah, I like the
And
love
it would have,
seat
like,
in the
a little
back.
trailer shop at the front.
Wow,
because
wow,
Move
wow.
all that
Warframe
downstairs.
frame,
That is
Yeah.
so
sort of fit,
cool.
And then you'd have your
That's the dungeon.
sci-fi mad scientist room in the back. But then, as narrative happened, we needed to get it into the mall so that everything was going to wind up working. And then we went with a 90s loft conversion instead. So.
And we did. And we have a video here. We're going to take a look at how the back rooms came together from start to finish. In a moment. Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring in the space, or kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for this was actually to do a space that is really cool. Everybody could, know what story we were telling, but then actually be able to strip it back so that somebody wanted to really be able to put their own thumbprint on it. Not all the way back to a simple box, but as close as you could, and still have the other version be able to tell the story. So
Dang, that's
it was kind of
crazy
like
looking at it
consciously
come
making
together.
sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the floors, walls, and ceilings stay up.
Absolutely. And I learned something really interesting about the helmet room. Where actually, when I was doing research, Carrie, I'm quoting you here, I'm sorry. But it was inspired, the chair that you sit in the helmet room was inspired by, and I quote, a creepy dentist chair, which feels appropriate for the room with lips on the wall.
Absolutely. Marco really drove a lot of that with I think it was Corey and a couple of other people. Yeah. And if you've ever had traumatic dental surgery when you're in your teens, you can all sit in that moment, right? So.
Thank you, Carrie.
I'm here for it. Yep.
And let's give a round of applause to our environment artists, programmers, level designers, lighting,
Yeah, I don't
material,
remember
and
my
textures.
dental
These guys
surgery
bring
that
these
well.
worlds
I think
together.
they hit me with a little too much of that
All
gas.
right,
You know what
now
I'm saying?
outside of the back room, roam the Skuldra. And we
They
see
said
here some of
countdown from-
Minky's work, which was foundational to that faction. So, Carrie, can you tell us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in to create that faction?
Where's my tea?
Well, I think it's amazing how many foundational things actually are. So, the Ephron, which was a big, like, how is it going to work? How are they going to be able to take on Infested when they're mere humans from 1999 and similar? So there's that. And then the playfulness that Minky had in his work was kind of key. So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies, and we're a third-person shooter. And, it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment, but that came through the whole way. And I think that playfulness was a nice way to get this thing started.
Absolutely. And then we see Michael brought it all together here with the final concepts. And Marco, when building up the Skuldra faction, what was the most important kind of features to help distinguish between one another?
Well, leaning in a bit on the different silhouette changes. So you have one character that has a huge head or a huge top, and one with a big skirt, and try to help it with some of the emissive elements. That helps as well with the harsh sliding condition. Try to make them more readable in every condition. And then you have game design and behavior as well going into that. So if you have a character running at you with two glowing sides, you can know what's going on.
Yeah, you can kind of expect what's coming next. But speaking of, so the Skuldra move and attack in some really dynamic ways, which we're going to see here in this video. And
More mocap, yes.
Sedona, what were some of the kind of goals the team had for the Skuldra in relation to other enemy animations in Warframe?
Yeah, so just to preface, I have been working on enemies since The Murmur alongside Scott Johnson. And The Murmur were like crazy, crazy hard and because we didn't have anything to work off of. And so when we got over to the Skuldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy again. We should use some of the 10 years of existing gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with that, we started making just like focusing on the idols and maybe a couple locomotion changes, but then the personalities of them got like crazier and crazier, and so we did end up making more work for ourselves in the end. But like I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Absolutely, and
the death animation's so good.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is I actually remember like
speaking to Scott
each
as
and
well,
every one of
obviously
these
very
animations, pretty
talented
much.
Animator, and
fighting
he
these
carried
things.
so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations, and we're going to take a look at those as well. And Sedona, I know you have a particular affinity for the tank.
Yes. Watching Scott work with like vehicles in general, like he's usually the vehicle guy, and we have a term that we use when we're giving notes, and one of the things is like give it a little Scott wiggle or Scott shake, because he adds it to everything. And so he of course added it to like the Skuldra, and he added it to the tank. And when we were having anim reviews, like everyone was sitting there going, "This is so cute," and I still agree with that. Like it's a very charming boss, and but yeah, talking to Scott, he said one of the things is like he's like, I'm not working on a battle sim. I'm working on a weird sci-fi game. I'm going to have fun with this, and I'm so glad he did, because I think he came out great.
Absolutely. I never thought I'd call a tank endearing and charming, but here we are.
Yeah, when
we
it looks
also
small
can't
like
talk
that,
about
it
the
is.
Skuldra without talking about Miss Major Nessie Rusalka.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Hello.
Yep. Now, Carrie, how does one begin to even ideate such a bold, standout character?
I'm going to be completely honest. This one you largely leave to Rebecca and Liger because, me asking for a V-neck that is quite that V is a very difficult thing for me to ask for. So they drove a lot on that one. And then, of course, the iconic performance and the great sculpt by Scars and everybody else. It really came together.
I like that
heard
the
the word
V is
bravado
offset
was
and
thrown
not just
around a
straight
lot in
down.
her design.
Yeah.
And
I like that they
I
moved
think
the
V-neck
bead
speaks to
from
that,
up
especially.
above
And her
the
big
breasts
claw
and
arm,
moved
which
it
was
to right
inspired
between
by,
them.
Whoa,
as I
you can't say
understand
that.
it,
It would be the organ.
What?
Would be the
Bit of a
organ.
nod that this
Breast
is,
assist.
Breast
at the base of that.
Absolutely. And again, shout out again to Michael Skyers for the incredible character model, Rusalka here, as we know and love her. Yeah, absolutely.
JDM, welcome in, good sir.
Hello.
Now, we learned a lot more about Rusalka in the Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated and Papa Polar. And two, of course, are proto frames that came out with Tekrot Encore. And we're going to start to take a look at Minerva.
Yeah.
And Adele, how did you start, looking at the potential stylings for Miss Minerva?
Well, it wasn't really determined what her age was going to be yet, just that she was going to be older and possibly part of the Skaldra. And so that's what you see in this slide here is 2 different age ranges and a more Skaldra-looking version of Sarin.
And then we ended up going a little bit different. We have a video here showing Minerva's directional shift, which is kind of more similar to what we know Saren as.
So in this video, you can see how once it took a different direction, it was more that she's 40s. And so I was like, well, what was cool in the 40s?
Dang, I hope my bobbies look like that at 40.
What was cool in the late 90s for someone in their 40s? And I kind of referenced like the aunt that I had that I thought was the coolest and my grandmother. And there's this movie Barbed Wire that I thought was awesome when I was younger. So it's a lot of influences from that to make her like a really fierce, badass lady.
And you nailed it.
Killed it.
It's only right to talk about, yeah, of course. We love Minerva. We love Minerva. Thank you, Adele. Now, it's only right to talk about Velimir next, our big, lovable polar bear that drives Minerva insane. And it's Liger's pride and joy. And Marco, with proto-frames, obviously there's the goal of kind of maintaining the aesthetic of the original Warframe. So how was this achieved with Velimir?
A bit of an easy win with them. I have a huge winter coat, and that's pretty obvious. From a player perspective, you still have most of the tech gear on his back, which when you play in the game, you kind of see constantly, so that helps. And the pretty straightforward palette with him. It's
absolutely
blue and white.
And I understand that Velimir's relationship with Minerva also affected some of his jewelry.
Yeah, we had a pendant on the concept that Liger did that had a cross. So we wanted to, not force any religious connection there, and we were trying to find something else to go with it. And Adele had the good idea to have a reference to one of Minerva's pieces to go in there instead, and we went with that. That was great.
So sweet. Now, our headlining Warframe and Protoframe in Tekrot Encore was Temple. And this glam rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Yep.
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and actually have Temple come into the game?
Yeah, so I think all of the artists have some little ideas for what kind of Warframe they want to make in the back of their heads, right? Right, guys? Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So I was just thinking, what are my favorite themes? What have we not done yet before? Like, what would be the coolest thing that I could possibly do with all of my tastes? And I couldn't get like a rock star out of my head. Started out with like 80s rock and stuff. I've got like Slash from Guns N' Roses in there. I've got like the fringes and stuff. The one thing that didn't change from this concept would probably be the shoes. But this was the original concept.
And then we have where it kind of transformed from there. So we're seeing obviously Temple and also Flair's, like Temple's Protoframe, Flair, and big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well. Really bringing the glam rock together there.
Killed it. It looks so good.
Last but not least of our Tekrot Encore crew is our temporal teenager and Nova Protoframe, Kaya.
I say puppies.
Kaya is so interesting because she has the most visible infestation out of the other Protoframes, particularly on her arm. So, Adele, how was this achieved?
Well, the character team had been wanting like an update on the skin shader since the earliest hex, and the programmers worked really hard and made it happen, and Nathan did a lot of fielding and testing on getting that to look right with the programmers, and you see the amazing results in just how awesome Kaya looks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she looks
and
sick.
it set the foundation down for character artists to kind of work from that point.
Yeah, now we can use emissives and have metalness, and it's so much easier to blend between skin and Warframe, and it opens up so many possibilities to the types of skins and coloring we can do in the future.
Fantastic. Shout out to our programmers and Nathan for that.
To hear
Thank you so
that.
much.
Hell yeah.
All right, there we have it, our TechRot Encore proto frames. We're gonna give a little
look at
round
this
of
crowd.
applause for
I
our
know.
character artists here as well, who made them come to life.
And what's crazy is while these panels are going, there's so much happening
Yeah.
at the con.
Yeah. Hold on.
Now,
oh, we're good.
A
200
core
some
part of
thousand
Gemini
people in this
skins,
stream.
of course,
It's gonna
is
glitch
our
sometimes.
Gemini emotes or transformation emotes, and we have a
No,
video
Twitch is
here
having
that we're going
problems right now.
to show
I
you a
don't know
little bit of
what's
that
going on.
process.
Interesting,
And
weird.
Tim, you had worked on Kaya's Gemini emote, and you mentioned that there was, her Kim story, narration worked on that. It actually inspired her emote.
Yeah, so kind of at first glance, it looks like she's just kind of having like a fun, playful, cute interaction almost with the camera, where she's kind of like, striking a cute pose, pretending to take a picture, and then kind of like tossing it away like, yeah, let's keep it real. But like, for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's like taking their power back, and she's kind of giving you a warning. She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin. And she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's
Dang, it's
feeling
so
that way
cool
now.
to see
I
like
agree,
the start
I agree.
to
And I
the
know,
finished product.
Sedona, you had also worked not only on the Hex emotes, but also the TechRot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating the Encore emotes?
So when emotes were first announced, like the Gemini emotes, seeing the one at like Tennocon at the beginning, we were like super excited to like get started with them. And Elise always did something like extremely extra with hers, and that just sort of paved the way for us to kind of go, oh, well, maybe we'll do that too. And so we end up having like a lot of fun on them thanks to that. So with the Encore emotes, it was nice that we had like, we already knew we could push it.
This is
so
random, but she looks like
for
that
instance,
one
when I
girl
was
from
working on,
Demon Slayer. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Elise had
The
already been working on
butterfly
Velamir for a while,
style.
and I decided
her look.
because they're a couple, I should make their Gemini emotes kind of like couple coded. So you'll actually see like their poses at the beginning are mirrored, and the kiss of death that I made Minerva do was also like an allusion to Frost using his breath to make the snowball. And so that was like kind of our fun little thing that we added.
It's like they're pretending that they like each other again. That's so sweet. Now, the proto frames were, of course, fairly prominent features in TechRot Encore, but so were the Technosite coda. And Marco, obviously we see here some of Minky's sketches for this, TechRot boy band. So what kind of set the tones
Didn't that
here
become
from
a
Minky's
TV?
concept to
A
what we
TV
know
head?
now?
Well, he had those neat idea to have facial features be the prominent thing there, and we kept some of that, mixing it with the behavior and the characters of the original human boy band, and mix some of the 90s gadgets in
Lion,
there as
welcome
well.
in. How you doing?
Hi, Lion. Welcome
So you
in.
have the frontman, which has a big mouth in the chest, kind of a big mouth in the head as well. Has a microphone stuck on the back of his head if you get close enough to look at it.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and the Packet, being the more nerdy guy, has the video game console stuck in the chest, and swapped his eyeglasses, the 4 eyes, for a big one.
Fabulous. And then, of course, from Minky's fantastic work, we had our character artists bring them to life. So thank you to our character artists for our beloved boy band online. We love them dearly. And then from there, the animation team got to work
Well, it's not
on
a
these
TV, it is an
characters,
eye.
giving each member some truly gruesome charm. We're going to have a look at them here now. Sedona, they obviously have such unique personalities. And how did you go about creating such diverse movesets between all characters?
So I'm assuming like everyone's started to realize that like we're pretty 50-50 split in regards to when we're using keyframe and when we're using motion capture, and we try to find the path of least resistance in every case. With the boy band, because their setups were so diverse and there were things that just didn't seem really feasible to do, the whole boy band is completely keyframe animated. There's no mocap whatsoever, and just because like they're so absolutely out there, especially Zeke, as you can see. This was Jay Baker who worked on him. Zeke was initially supposed to float, and he wasn't supposed to have so many arms, and Elise requested a few more before being pulled off to go work on cinematics, and so Jay took over, and
He
did
killed it.
absolutely
What the
fantastic
hell?
job. I don't know how he does it.
Keyframed, guys. That's like stop motion animation.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Yeah.
An
Imagine
actual
having
magician.
passion for the game that you're working on.
Now, from the techno
That's
site Coda,
crazy.
the Coda weapons were
Insane.
born. And Kaz, which of the Coda weapons did the team have the most fun making?
Well, that's easy. All of them are fun. It's always fun to work on infested stuff because they're their own little creatures. They're kind of characters in their own right.
Absolutely, and I know you in particular worked on the Coda Motovire, which was kind of this amalgamation of vehicles and different parts.
Motovore!
Speak a little bit more on that.
Yeah, that one's
She
based
said it
on a
wrong.
scooter. I had like 2 particular models in mind for it.
Maybe
and I
you said it
approximated
wrong.
it here and there, and yeah, we wanted to get 3 different damage types visible on it, so we did 3 different.
No, we have another
heads, and
Rebecca.
There was a bunch of different ideas about like how we would do that. Like, is it going to be a scooter? Is it going to be a blender? Is it going to be a wild washing machine motor, like in the videos where they throw the rock in it and it just goes crazy? I ended up with scooter because I guess I had motorcycles on the mind. Yeah.
And then we ended up calling it the pizza cutter eventually.
Yes. I like Bloodborne.
Ooh. Hey, yeah, there you go. Shout out. Yep. And then, of course, our weapons artist took it all the way and created our fantastic Coda set of our fantastic Coda weapons. Now, we had a little interim moment between Techrot Encore and Isle Weaver, and that was our magical water girl, Ureli Prime. And we have a little behind the scenes of the Ureli Prime trailer that we're going to take a look at now. And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew with Ureli we would have to have K driving. So that meant it was going to have to be outdoors. And we knew she had an affiliation with Event Kids, so it was going to have to be the Orb Valis, and the Corpus were going to need to be the enemies. And we knew that she was kawaii, so we had to make it a little bit anime opening style. We got magical girl transformation, a little bit of like limited 2D animation, and like lower
they said
frame
they
rates,
couldn't
which was a fun
Yeah,
challenge.
Pretty good dancing
More
right
work
there.
to do less frames, believe it or not. Our engine wants to smooth everything out to
Yeah,
like
that's
60
my
frames a
guess,
second
Lost
or
Pro.
higher, and we had to kind of like
What
force
Kent
it to
said.
obey our faked lower frame rate. And thank you to the tech anim department who had to re-rig all the cloth for us to be able to hand animate just for specific shots in the cinematic. Because
like
in
that
game
he
it's all
did
run
it.
with cloth simulation that runs at real time, and so it wouldn't obey our fake lower frame rate, so we had to keyframe it. So of course this happened on the character with the most skirts, fins, little bows and tassels and a bell, and like so many little cloth bits to move around. But they nailed it, and thank you for doing all the extra work so that we could do the trailer that we wanted to make. And yeah, so our direction for this one was kind of like, if you guys remember Grendel and Goss, it was like, go big, but go completely different. Which was
Grendel and
challenging, but
Goss
with-
is still
with Grendel
like
and
the
Goss, we did
best.
something we'd never done before,
best
which was
Prime.
The
kind of
best,
combined
the
video into
best.
one.
Sorry.
And so my sort of counterpart in the video marketing side, other Tim Nanasi, he had the pitch of basically, what if every Prime trailer from now on was completely unique and different from all the Prime trailers that preceded it? We kind of already did that with Grendel and Goss. I think Ureli worked based on the comments I've seen. It was
Yeah, it was very
pretty
good.
different and out
See,
there.
he said it like that. People
And
said it's Gauss.
I've heard Tim's 10-second elevator pitch for the next one, and I think it's going to be totally different and amazing.
I think more of the
so-
community says Goss.
That's what I'm saying. We said Goss, and everybody on YouTube commented, "How dare you!"
All right, so after
It's
Ureli
Gauss, you
Prime, we
idiot.
jumped into Isle Weaver, and just a
Like-
quick note, the next few slides will be showing images and videos of spider-like creatures, but we're going to talk about Araxia. And this spider-themed Warframe had been
dang.
floating around in the community for a while. And
Look at
how
her
did we
feet.
come
She
about,
got the
finally making it a
Awakamal
reality,
and the
Carrie?
Louboutins.
Well, this is one where, again, like another artist wanted to grab the theme and kind of really ran with it, actually. So Nikita did fabulous work here. Very interesting one to see how it started off with a lot of very, very disturbing reference. And then, the final character is kind of out of the park, really. So
Yeah, that whole thread was a little bit of a jump scare.
it was, yeah, absolutely. It was fun to look back on.
Yes. And we, of course, have to include the Araxia scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a little bit of exploration there on how those could look. And then Nikita brought it all the way home
God, they did
made
so
her come
good
to
with
life
the art
as
design.
the
of
Warframe that we
So
know and
sick.
love today.
Yeah, it looks
and,
so good.
Needs to be
you
a
know, a really
villain in a
standout
movie.
characteristic of Araxia is her Silken Stride ability, where she literally walks on spider legs. And Sedona, I'm just so curious. How?
I don't know. No, seriously, like with Warframes, usually like a lot of animations are shared between them, specifically with locomotion. You have like a set skeleton, this is what you work with. And Araxia kind of threw that all out the window. So she's got a whole new set of animations that we kind of had to like figure out how to make
So
work and
cool.
play nice on these spindly little legs. And this was, again, Scott Johnson and Jay Baker and Eric Stoible, who, again, like it was a team effort. I don't think we could have done it without
Is that
like
the death animation?
everyone
What
coming
was that?
together for this.
Yeah, something like
also,
that.
yeah, kudos to Eric on the Scuttlers. He did such a good
I
job.
wonder
They're so
whose
cute.
idea it was to
Wow,
give just
incredible.
4 long legs
We also
like
have
that.
a new
'Cause it's such a
enemy
good idea
enter
since the
Duviri
arms
in
and legs of
Isleweaver, the Unseeing
Warframe end up making a
Herald.
total of 8.
And, you know, another Minky concept. This is actually part of a bigger kind of murmur exploration that Minky had done. So what was kind of the deciding factor in bringing the Unseeing Herald into Isleweaver?
Well, I was actually like talking with Pablo, and you know, he had an idea
Pablo
for
mentioned.
an interesting character to try, which you know maybe someday we see, maybe we don't. But trying to get something that was ranged into the mix was kind of the gist of that. And then in the back corner that we hadn't used yet was this guy, which is all right. Well, we can do something with a mouth, and then it kind of kept going.
Yeah, and it kept going into this. And Marco, how did we get from Minky sketches to what we
Whoa.
see here?
Whoa.
We wanted to
Trying
keep
to kiss?
the same idea of the big anatomical parts that it's pretty common in the wall elements, and kind of go home with it and try to make it stand out from the other enemies in the Murmur faction.
Definitely stands out, Marco.
Welcome
To
in,
give it a
Minnie.
good,
How you doing,
different
fam?
silhouette, behavior again works well there. But yeah.
Absolutely. And then Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this murmur mouth into action. And how do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a lot of experience working with the Murmur already. Any floating Murmur enemy was animated by me, essentially. And so...
Woohoo! Yeah! Sedona!
Claim that.
But yeah, I love people asking me to animate a weird little guy, and I believe he falls into this category. So my goal every time with the Murmur was try to upset the animation department with it. And so I think he's charming, but others might not agree. I understand.
Do you guys think he's charming? Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so something we haven't shown yet is a
Dang, that
deluxe
looks so
skin.
cool in the finished product.
And
Deluxe. A deluxe skin.
Yeah, a lot of people have been annoyed at me for this for apparently about 10 years now. So.
yeah, this one in particular is very special because not only was it shown on devstream number 79 in 2016, it is also another Minky project, and also, Carrie, you had worked on it as well. Can you take us back to that time and what the experience was like working on it?
Well, that's a bit of a lifetime ago, but yeah, I can. We
9
were
years ago,
looking
that's
at
crazy.
Zephyr, who was at the time a rather relatively noisy Warframe. So standards have changed with time, and we were seeing so with a deluxe, let's do something that's maybe a little bit more clean and see what some influences might be. So there was some 5-star stories, and then how can you have that be with a tribal theme, and then some kind of classic Warframe in the mix and everything. And yeah, it was a little crazy because I did actually have her walking around in the engine 10 years ago, and it's taken a while to get to next steps, but
We've arrived, and she will be walking in the engine. We're really excited to share that the skin has been revisited, and in memory of Minky, it will be part of the rewards for this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October.
Oh!
And there she is.
Yo! And there's
Finally.
booty! Look at that.
I know that little
Little.
peeky weeky
And she's
booty.
absolutely stunning.
Little
We
sneak
included
peek
some of
back
those
there.
Conquera elements into her. And what was it like to revisit this Blast from the Past with Olina?
It was interesting. It was like maybe a little bit too personal at times because, of course, Minky was one of the most important people I've ever worked with, and a bit of a mentor. So actually, happily, Marco was able to work with Elena and do a lot of the Concora elements in the end. And it's a very cool piece in a lot of ways because you have people that were touching Warframe things like 20 years ago, if you look at some of the early sketches from Minky, and then me kind of in that middle part, and then somebody who is really, really young relative to me, who almost hasn't had Warframe in their life, or not had Warframe in their life. So it's a lot of interesting hands having touched this piece.
Absolutely, which makes it that much more special.
Absolutely, yep.
And another thing we haven't shown yet is
Well, if everybody's already
a new
touched it before
Warframe.
me, maybe I don't want it anymore.
Oh my god.
And Minky's influence continues with the Devil Warframe.
Whoa. What?
Excuse me?
What?
The Devil Warframe? Bro, if this guy doesn't get the coolest story, what?
Yeah. Look
This
at the
is
tail even.
Obviously a layout of Minky's exploration into this theme. And can you tell us a little bit more about how we kind of are entering the territory of a Devil Warframe?
Guys, this is
I
big.
guess,
This
actually,
is big.
He wasn't apparently super comfortable with having his sketches often seen, which is something I didn't know until relatively recently, which is a bummer because there's a lot of them. But I mean, there's just so much energy in his
Look at the
pieces. There's
weapon.
actually 2 pages
It's actually a
of these.
pitchfork.
And Rebecca and I got
trident.
to have conversations with him, several times a year, sort of thing, and have him do really big, impactful pitches. Like a Warframe was a part of it, but a lot of the kickoff to get us towards
That's a
1999
threak.
as well. So
It's a trident.
can't really say enough there. But yeah, I mean, it's just
A fork has 4.
a great, exciting theme. A little ironic for like the nicest person that you could ever hope to meet to have this be their last Warframe. But it's really cool, and it's turned out super, super well.
Yeah, and from that absolutely.
I don't know, I just looked it
God,
up.
that looks so
I just
cool.
looked up Pitchfork Devil. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's classified as a trident.
So the team landed on
They
this
even wrote
particular
trident
sketch
on the sketch.
to continue on
I just saw
into
weapon.
this
I missed that.
final concept
Whoa.
piece by
Oh,
Sergey.
the colors are so good. Thank you for not going like scarlet red and you went the deep blood
Yes,
red.
this
Thank
looks so
you.
much better.
Oh, and the greens and the oh
Marco,
my gosh.
I know
it
Look
looks
at the
so good.
flame
wanted
effects.
to
It looks like it's
Yeah.
going to leave
retain as
flame
much as
footprints behind.
Minky's
That's
original
sick.
design as much as possible, and tell us a little bit more
And I
about
like
the
that
process
the
of
feet
working
look like-
with Sergey
like
on this.
Smash. Whoa.
Keeping the original sketch in mind was
Chill.
something
Hey, I don't
priority
judge
there,
around here.
and,
We don't
Sergey
judge.
did a terrific
I think there
job
is a
completing,
thing in, like-
design, working around it, giving the back view.
Wait,
and
dateable question mark? I'm
The
just
only
kidding.
little touches that
I
we
think there
added
is a
was
thing in
little
the
Tennocon elements to
Bible
it, some
where it's
metallic
like
trims, but
Satan
the
tries
original
to
soul of
tempt
the
men.
concept is still there, and yeah.
Absolutely, and we
So
see the
instead of
cool
God as a woman,
flames
the
coming
devil's a
off of the
woman?
heels.
No, no,
Maybe
no.
try to distance a bit from
The devil's still a guy.
Amber and Coraline, the color of the flames or where the flames were coming from.
Well, I'm tempted.
I mean, look at his booty right there.
They
They cooked a little bit on that booty.
That was crucial to the original sketch.
All right, Seth,
Absolutely.
we get it.
So, for clarification,
We get
It's a
what
man
you're
in
saying.
high
our
heels.
next
That's all I'm gonna
Warframe,
say.
It is a new Warframe to come. I know. Don't worry, that means that there's another one.
It'll be worth it, guys.
All right, so we've arrived. I'm speaking for the community when I thank you all and obviously everyone on
True.
the art and animation team.
They
and
are
Warframe
so.
team
They
for
cooked.
the
They
magic
do
that
the
we
work
create.
that gets the least
But that
appreciation.
magic comes
You know?
with hard work and dedication to your crafts and a love for Warframe. And it should be celebrated. And we're so lucky that we are able to do it here on the Tennocon stage with all the Tenno here and everyone watching from home. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your talents with us.
They did a great
Yeah.
job, guys. You clap. You clap for them. They worked hard.
Fourth Rex said it earlier. I love that they have so much passion for their creations. It's like they have a really good family of
Now,
coworkers and bosses.
There is an article
It's
up
not a
at
toxic workplace.
warframe.com
They
where there
actually
should
love what
be.
they do.
I think the difference-
With bonus panel content, as well as some write-ups from the artists that you saw featured here today on their work. Check it out. Shout out DE Sam for all your work on the panel with me. Next up, we have the Sounds of the System panel with Zach and the sound team. You won't want to miss it. But before we head off, there's one final thing we would like to show you.
Another leak?
And it involves Tim being way too close in proximity to Jeff throwing things around in the mocap room.
Oh,
So
no.
we're going to take a look at that. But thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon. Thank you again.
Oh, that looks like so much fun. What the heck? Full-time job, by the way.
That's
what I was
fun.
gonna say is I think that what really ends up happening at DE that doesn't happen at bigger companies is that they give the artist the job and then they say, okay, go do it.
Yeah.
Whereas at other companies, the person is like, well, I had this idea about this thing. I want it to look like this. I need it to do this thing. I want it to, you know what I mean? It's not like the artist is in control of this thing that they've been asked to create. So I think that DE does that different, and you see it in the game. Some things look wildly different from other things, but it should in a sci-fi space game.
Yeah, because DE, like, they definitely give their inputs, but they trust, like, hey, you're the creative director, or like you're in charge of this, or like this is your department. Free reign, like
Yeah, do
mess
the
around,
thing.
do
Get
your
it back
thing
to
that
me.
you're hired for. You're the professional. Show it. I'll give like my tips and like I'll just like give my opinions on it. But they like let them.
Yeah, they let them run free. All right, guys, if you enjoyed watching that, please subscribe over on YouTube, and we'll see you in the next part of Tennocon.
Yes, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to quickly
All right,
clip that out.
Minnie, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. I saw a couple of you guys hop in. Sorry, huge event day for Warframe. We're reacting all things
Indeed.
Tennocon, so it's hard to
Indeed.
like go back and forth in chat. But so nice seeing you, and we're doing well. Hope you are well. Lork also said Soulframe looks really pretty. Also read this.
Soulframe looks so good.
I don't have
Salutations,
to pay
Tenno. My name is Zach. I'm delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon.
For free?
Yeah. Switch drops that you are able to
Wow.
obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not. Upon the start of
All right, let me
Tenno
turn
Live
this back
at
up.
4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional
Oh, the Devil
30
Frame was
minutes and
sick?
receive
Yeah.
that free Prime absolutely free.
Actually, though.
The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice.
Apple juice.
Perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop
Welcome
doing
in,
that,
Daddy.
Clem100_Destroyer69.
Thank you for the follow.
I won't ask again. To do it properly,
Thank
head
you for
over
the
to
follow, welcome in.
warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account,
Not
follow
exclamation
instructions, and
smash,
you're ready to claim
bro.
your goods. Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into
Guys,
your Steam
all
account
of
before
the
watching.
drops Zach
And you'll
is
be
talking about right
rewarded with
now, you
item
can earn by
tokens in
watching
your
our
Steam inventory.
stream.
Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah, Ken, I
important
know.
business
I've
to attend
been,
to.
you've been mentioning all that. There's obviously not much we can do. It's just on Twitch's side. If it's happening to a lot of people, you know, DE always makes it right.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
They've had issues like this in the past, and they've just sent it all out. So if it's a mass issue, they'll make it right. And again, it's only like what 150. This thing goes till 4:30, so you
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
sure it'll
lot
get
of time to catch up. I'm sure everything will refresh. This went hard.
This was so sick.
Concert was crazy last night. Disrespect your surroundings. All right, what is the last remaining letter in the alphabet that a Warframe is not named after? Yeah.
Probably you, right?
You? Yeah, it has to be you. I don't know why I was thinking Urel, even though I was like, that's a Y. So, yeah. Hey, see
Okay,
what? Maybe
everybody
that's a
create
trick.
a Warframe name starting with you right now. Go. And while you're doing
a
that,
K-Drive commercial.
While you're doing that, you know, we're gonna quickly run 3-minute ads so we do not get them during the event, guys. 3-minute ads so it doesn't happen during the event.
When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-Drive. Check.
You could talk anytime, but not over the funny commercials.
Oh, okay, yeah.
God, I'll
That's
punch you.
when it's too much.
No, am I right, guys? Am I right? It's like Super Bowl commercials to me. They're funny. You Lork the Dork. You, oh my God, Utopia. Umbra, Excalibur. Oh my God, you guys. That one don't count. Look at all the arts. So pretty, so nice. Oh, I'm fucking with this heavy so far. Soulframe? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. The fact that all the rest are digital, but that's traditional art, that's crazy. That looks really good. That looks really good. That's
I cannot wait for the double frame. That looks so freaking cool.
There's another traditional earlier. Diffusionals. Yeah, there's the watercolor.
Time to go. Won't you lay me down on the ground crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cool below. Sleeping in the cool below.
Oh, the bass on that.
Can't do that shit.
Zed, don't ruin it. Oh, they didn't finish it! Warframe VR!
No, this is Warframe Go. Like Pokemon Go, but with Warframe.
Warframe Go, yeah. What's that? Yeah, the sounds of the system. I'm excited. Guys, make sure you run to the restroom. Do whatever you gotta do. Wait, no way. Mr. Aussie loves calm McGenius? An emote, Aussie. Oh, one of the singers, the redhead? Oh, shoot. More shows before 10 Alive. I'm really excited about what they'll show there. I'm really excited too. Guys, in the meantime, type exclamation giveaway if you haven't already. Click that link, get your first ticket. You earn more tickets by watching the stream. We are giving away the Valkyr Heirloom Collection at the end of stream. As Warframe creators, DE gave it to us to give away to you guys.
Your free stuff, guys. Free.
Yes.
Got you on a free.
Yes, so they're literally giving away the Valkyr Prime set today as the last drop, so then you can get the hot smexy skin to go with it. I want that skin so bad. They gave it to us to give away to you, but I don't have it. Satch. Yeah, worth noting also, yes, it does come with a free Warframe slot, but don't all the, whenever they give away like a Warframe, doesn't it usually always come with a slot? So, so if you already have Valkyr Prime, you get a free slot. And the new Valkyr Prime as well. Oh, snap. 2 more shows. Dang, I'm trying to stay awake with almost 4 hours of sleep. You got it. You got it.
Take a nap.
Chug some
The next one is
coffees.
the sound thing. Take an hour 30 nap. An hour and 30-minute nap will fully rejuvenate
I know.
you.
I want to go grab some coffee.
Set a timer for
but
an
I don't
hour
have
and 30
time.
minutes. Go to sleep. Wake up after an hour and 30 minutes.
You
Trust me.
think with 2 minutes I have time to grab coffee? Probably not. Badge.
Yeah, you should. Well, it's the sound one. Come on. I mean, like, we love the sounds of the
Well,
system.
don't you want
but-
to? You want me for the YouTube port intro?
Can I get no, it's fine. Can I get a cream pie? Go, go, go.
Oh, okay. Well, it starts in 1
Or
minute.
2 cream
You can
pies
introduce it.
and a sparkling water. Oh. I don't think this one needs an intro. We've introed all of them. Plus, we don't know if they're going to be late. I'm just going to quickly intro it when it starts to zoom in. Some of these reveals have actually been so fire. Yeah, I like how they're kind of sprinkling it in. I think too many, like I think Blizzard does that where it's all at the end. It's like heavily weighted at the end of the event. But it seems like they're giving them to us as we go. It's very nice. Love it. Oh yeah, because of you, Seth, I got a sparkling water today. Oh, heck yeah. Guys, welcome back. Jasmine is gone. We lost her. No, just kidding. She's grabbing a quick coffee and she's coming right back. But we are diving into the sounds of the system. We are going to see everything that's gone into the sounds as of late. And so far, almost every section has given us something. It's given us something. We just got the Devil Warframe. Maybe they'll leak a little something. Maybe they'll tell us about something that's coming. Let's see.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Tennocon 2025, and welcome to this year's Sounds of the System panel. We've got an amazing showcase of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year, but before I get started, it's my pleasure to introduce these amazing faces on the couch today. Starting at the end with a face and voice you know and love, please give a warm welcome back to Matt Chalmers.
Hey, how's it going?
Lead
Next
singer
up.
of Warframe.
Also a member of our returning
band.
cast, a big hello to audio lead for Warframe, Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? What's up? Can I get a Clem in chat? Can I get a Clem in chat?
Spam Clem.
I'm looking at you.
There. Clem.
Comment.
Beside him, she's our Atomi cycle riding master of magnetic queen. Please give it up for the voice of Aoi, Alpha Takahashi.
Konnichiwa! So lovely to see you here today. Thank you for coming.
Starting us off with our fresh
Konnichiwa.
faces to the couch this year.
Hey,
Please
Duo
welcome
and fellow
sound designer
Tennos,
Paul
happy
Christopher
Tenno
Akos.
Day. Sending love from Singapore.
Everyone,
Oh, no
excited to be
way.
here.
Welcome. Thank you.
To his left, please welcome sound designer Chris Teixeira to this year's panel.
Hey everybody.
And last but certainly not least, please also welcome Laura Dickens as a sound designer for Warframe. Welcome.
Hi, hello, hi.
My name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I will be your auditory pilot for today. And before we get into it, let me hear you guys. Who was at Tenno concert last night?
I was there in spirit.
I was also there, and that's why my voice is almost gone. So you'll have to bear with me here. But what a perfect segue into our first topic of today, the music of 1999. Matt, the last time we chatted, we had only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have over 20 original songs in 3 albums across
20.
1999 and Tech Rod
Holy.
Encore, the most we've ever done for a single update. Tell us a bit about that process. Where did it all start?
Well, it started a couple years ago with See Into the Flesh, where we played that in 2023 at Tennocon. And yeah, that just started with Eric being like, hey, we're getting started on this 1999 thing. And you gave me some references, and I started to figure out what that sound would be, and while still sounding like Warframe. And then, yeah, we just did basically every genre after that.
Love it.
Yeah, I hope they
loved
tease
hearing them at
some
the
new
Tenno
music.
concert last night. It was a rager. What was it, your first time at an arena? Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a singer on stage. Yeah, it was weird.
That was his first time singing on stage?
Wait, really?
Dang, he killed
Yeah,
it.
usually
no sparkling water.
my main instrument is
I'll go
drum,
get
so
it.
I'm usually just behind,
It's okay.
just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving.
Thank you.
So yeah, that was a lot of new stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the songs, some even lending themselves to a proto-frame. How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time, like Matt and I will listen to a lot of references, like you said, and usually what it comes down to is just trying to create an interesting, like, diverse playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to sound the same. You probably notice that across a lot of our updates too, how we're always kind of changing the musical style up. So there's like a real conscious effort there to try and keep things fresh and to try new things. And like, as you know, Warframe, we go to so many cool places in the game that it's a real treat for us to kind of work with that and try to introduce new melodies, new textures, use new instruments just to create a lot of different flavors of ice cream. So 1999 was like a playground for us. Basically, doing our research, I listened to a lot of music through the 90s growing up, so it was a real joy to be able to go through all those tracks and just figure out which ones to share with you guys. So, yeah.
As someone born in 1999, I really recognize those 90s
For an
songs.
audio guy, he's
really
kind of hitting that mic with his nostrils pretty hard.
High school dance.
He said.
Love it. Of course, music is just one aspect of such a huge update. The sound effects play an equally important role. Laura, how was it designing sound for 1999? Was it different than a typical Warframe update?
Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's different. So I worked on the ambience for 1999, kind of creating the sounds of the environment across 4 different seasons. I also worked on the Kim system UI sound effects and various other gameplay elements for the update. And I would say that the main difference for me is that that's like a real world reference, right? So you're using the sound of a modern city as a reference. You're using the sound of technology from a specific time as a reference. So that's really helpful, but it's also kind of a challenge because you want to be able to convey that to the players. So yeah, I did a lot of field recording around the city of Toronto across 4 different seasons and in different weather. I went out to High Park really late at night once and ran into a coyote and was like, oh, I shouldn't do this. But yeah, so in that way it was different, whereas other environments are a little bit more fantastical and you have a lot of leeway. But having real world references is also the limitation is also a great source of inspiration.
Yeah, of course. And one of those designs you did was actually the helicopter sounds that you hear around Hulvania, and you made a behind the scenes video for us. So let's take a look.
Guys, work for DE.
My name is
You can go on
Laura,
a helicopter
and I'm a sound
ride.
designer at Digital Extremes. Working on the ambience for Warframe 1999 was a big challenge. It involved a lot of field recording, studio recording, and editing to create a realistic modern soundscape. But you might be surprised to know that some of the realistic sounds you hear in 1999 were completely synthesized. For the exterior ambience, we wanted to create the impression of a large and active Skaldra military presence in Hulvania. To achieve that, I designed the sound of distant helicopters using the Korg MS-20M synthesizer.
Wow.
To start, we're going to set the VCO1 waveform
Fake
to
sounds,
noise.
fake game.
Then we'll send the LFO to the low-pass filter. Then I'm going to set the waveform to a downwards ramp shape. You can then control the cutoff of the filter by hand, or if you want a more bandpass effect, you can use the rubber band technique on the low and high pass filter together. Cool. If you want it a bit darker and heavier sounding, you could try adding some pink noise.
Guys, if you don't know, there's digital websites and stuff where you can get access to these types of synthesized boards.
In Reaper, I also added and automated an EQ, comb filter, distortion, and a chorus to add some more movement to
They're
the sound.
really fun to play around with. You can make all kinds of sounds and noises. That's crazy how real that sounds.
To position the sound in space, I added some panning and volume automation and set it to a short-ish dark delay and a convolution reverb. And as you probably noticed, you can also hear a noise sweep layered in. Finally, in context, this is what the distant ambient helicopter sounds like in Warframe 1999.
Damn, that's so fucking cool. What the fuck? What the helly?
What the helly?
Incredible. Well done.
Isn't Logic only on Apple?
Man,
I want Logic.
I love analog sound design. Where did you pick up that skill?
Yeah, so in my 20s, I used to work at like a boutique synthesizer store, and one of the perks of that job is that you could take home equipment to use and learn with, just like overnight. So I learned a lot of like principles of sound design there, and I also got to meet a lot of great artists and instrument designers, and that was kind of like a formative job for me. Yeah.
That's so cool. Thanks, Laura. Not only did we get great music and masterful sound effects, we also had incredible performances from our latest cast, the Hex.
Nah, I need
Alpha,
them to help me
you were
record
our
music.
second proto-frame to be introduced to us back in May 2024. Time flies. How was your introduction to the Warframe community?
The experience has been extraordinary. I just want to take a moment and say that Warframe and last year's Tennocon, especially in particular, has changed my life. So much of my life, I've been afraid of human communication. Meeting new people, just the idea of it terrifies me. I was frightened to come to any event, and I've never said okay to any appearances, but working with DE staff, by that time it's been almost a year, when they asked me, I was like, okay. And then I actually came here, and there was so much love from the community, the people who have attended,
the community is really
and also
great.
online streaming, and support from DE staff, and also the long-lasting friendship with our
I think it's just
voice
the lack of
actors.
hate. The love gets to shine a little more.
Thank you, each and every one of you who are here today attending the Tennocon, and also watching on stream.
No, thank you, Alpha, for lending your voice to my favorite character in the game. So, you've also lent your talents to other games as well. But how was it recording for Warframe? Do you have a favorite line?
Ooh. Well, I believe that the human body is also an instrument, and the text, the words that we see on screen and dialogues, those are kind of like notes to us in a score. But when we're recording, we're all alone. We're just inside our box, very separate from outside world. So we're recording our own melody. And it's not until I saw, or I played 1999 myself, the actual final gameplay, that we saw the whole entire orchestral
Is that on YouTube?
piece. And that was
Can we watch her
eye-opening.
play?
It was a lovely experience for me too. And as far as the favorite line, I want to say that the favorite line in the entire 1999 is, in a moment, I think it goes like, "Can you give my brain a hug?" Right? Like that's it hits you.
Well, to be able to go from heartbreaking lines from the quest, jokes about the others, and even romance, that's a lot of range. Do you have a routine to get yourself into the recording room?
I'm very fortunate to have a studio partner work with me, and every time before going into a recording session, whether it be for Warframe or other fighting games or video games, he plays music, soundtracks, so that I get into that mode. And whenever I'd go into the booth to record Warframe 1999, he would play music from the past Warframe music. Thank you. And that would get me straight into that zone that I need to be into. And after last year's fall update, Kome was playing a lot before my sessions.
I love that song. Well, just as a fun fact, Alpha recorded 581 voice lines for 1999 and Tech Rod Encore. That is an incredible feat. So thank you, Alpha, for bringing Owie to life.
Wow.
Hey, there's the guitar guy. He's playing with a Rubik's
Of course,
Cube.
1999 brought with us two polar opposites, the Tekrut and the Skuldra. Not only unique in their looks, they're also accompanied by masterful sound design. Paul, you worked on both these factions. Tell us a bit about step one with the sound design for these guys.
Yeah, so every time we work on a new faction, our first step is establishing their voice. We always find that's the most important aspect because not only is it the most recognizable one, it then kind of dictates how all their abilities will sound. So with the Tech Rod, we obviously had a lot of their voices established because of the whispers in the wall quest. One of our sound designers, Giovanni, he really kind of pioneered that sound. So when it was time to work on 1999 properly, it was just about kind of following that blueprint that he had laid down. We used everything for the voices, our own voices, any device from the 90s that would produce a sound, like a pager or a cell phone ringtone, dial-up modem, arcade jingles, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and as a fun fact, when I was working on the Babao, it was obviously our mini-boss of that faction. It was very hulking, it was very intimidating. And I was like, hey, Eric, let's check it out. And I was like, I think I got to a good spot. And you were like, it's missing something. And you were like, how about you try using James's amazing Ollie lines into the Babao's vocals and just kind of distort them and blend them in. And yeah, I was like, all right, I'll give that one a try. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, whenever you kind of fight the Babao, now you can kind of hear the occasional in there. So yeah. Yeah, it was really cool, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we've worked with enemy factions before, obviously, but this has quite the military touch. Is it easy to work on things that are closer to our timeline?
I think so. It depends on how you look at it. It depends how much creative liberty you have. If you're trying to go like real milsim and kind of like really emulate our own world, it can be quite difficult. But with the Skuldra, we had full kind of creative liberties. So as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG that you use in the quest, and by extension in the Assassinate game mode, it sounded like an RPG, it exploded like an RPG, and Eric and I were chatting, we're like, okay, how do we make this thing feel like a threat to the tank? And you were like, you got hit with inspiration. You were like, add a Stuka siren on that bad boy. So every time that projectile kind of flies, you can hear the Stuka siren in there just kind of eliciting that fear and terror as it's about to damage the tank. So yeah, it depends on how you look at it, how much creative liberty you have. Yeah.
I love that. Well, same question for yourself, Laura. As you mentioned, you worked on the ambiance of the city. What were some important factors to consider when making Halvania come to life?
Yeah, so I feel like when you work on an environment, what you're really doing is telling a story, and we're kind of trying to tell this story that took place over the course of a year across 4 seasons. So really the focus was always like, okay, what's the narrative? What's the most narratively important sounds in this environment? So that includes the Skuldra military and how active it is across different seasons, how alive the city is across the different seasons. Are the Tekrot out and about in different seasons? So those elements were always the main kind of focus, and that's how we kind of brought the story and Halvania to life across the course of a year.
That's so cool. It feels like a true city, and it was so interesting seeing it come to life for the first time of something we've never seen before, but it also felt like home. And you mentioned you recorded sounds in Toronto in the park, so that's pretty cool. So.
Yeah, I did, but it's like kind of a challenge to like find places in a city that are like kind of removed from the main action. So I'd like go in alleyways and like parks at night, and it was a little dangerous.
Yeah, sound design is a dangerous line of work if you're going in alleyways.
You'll find us in strange places all the time.
Swimming pools and alleyways is the slogan for the sound team this year. Of course, that's not the only group we met this year. Let's chat about our Infested Kings online. Chris, you worked on... Yeah.
Online.
Chris, you worked on the actual techno-site Code of Fight with the first of its kind literal arena. What were some of the challenges you faced with bringing it together from a sound design perspective?
Yeah, for sure. I would say the most challenging part would be the mix. We have the amazing Party of Your Lifetime track there. That's kind of the centerpiece. And then we have the stadium hazards, the pyro, the lasers. We have explosions everywhere. Then we have the Technosite coda. There's 5 of them you're fighting. We want to make sure like that all sounded good together and was all cohesive, and you could hear the amazing track in there. And I think we landed somewhere where it was sounding good, and it was a really fun fight. So I think that was the most challenging part. And then the second part of that maybe would be the crowds. We wanted to make sure that you really felt like you're at like an arena or a stadium, like you were mentioning. Like from the concession area where you walk in, you hear some like crowd walla, to when you walk onto the stadium floor, there's crowd cheering. And then, throughout the fight, the finishers, there's so much crowd in there. And then something I do want to mention as well is between fights when you're playing multiplayer, there's a little encore section and people are chanting online. I don't know if you remember from Tennocon last year, but that was you guys saying online, and that's in the game, and that you hear your own voices.
That's so cool. What?
That's sick.
But yeah, they also put like a weird filter over the crowd sounds. Like it sounds so creepy during those boss fights.
I wanted to shout out Jeff, my partner in crime, working on the Technosite coda. Like he did an amazing job, and I think we are really proud of our work on those enemies.
Incredible job. But the real question is, do you have a favorite member?
It's Clem.
That's tough. I'm gonna say DJ Rom, because I feel some kinship there because he's like producer, music producer, audio kind of thing. But then to fight, I'm gonna say Hard Drive because he's got a big CRT monitor that he uses as a shield. So that's my choice there.
I love it. Well, Matt, you worked on these songs with Online. How was it seeing Mesh into the gameplay?
Yeah, super cool. And writing those songs was such a interesting process and learning experience with Keith. It was super fun to just go back and forth with lyrics. Sometimes we just spend 2 days in a row just like every single line, just meticulously like choosing what's the best way to say this or like the coolest way. And yeah, I mean, it was just really cool and awesome to see in context. And yeah, that mix sounds like a nightmare. So good job.
Thanks. Paul, let's go back to you for a moment, as you actually had a hand in cooking up the sounds for the coda weapons that you get for these fights. Have you worked on the infested weapons before?
No, it was my first time, and as a matter of fact, as far as I know, this was the first infested weapon batch we dropped in a really long time. So it was interesting to kind of revisit that faction with the lens of the tech rod, obviously, right? So I really wanted to give each of the 3 unique weapons their own personality and kind of vibe, and I spent a lot of time just thinking about, what's the through line for each of these 3 weapons. Obviously, with the dual Torxica, I tried playing around with an infested gunshot, but what we found was just relying on a real natural gunshot and then having something on the tail to tell you that it's an infested weapon worked at the best. So every time you're kind of shooting that weapon, it feels nice and punchy, and then when you stop shooting, you kind of hear the spin down of the barrels, and you hear that little infested screech in there. Sells it perfectly. And then obviously the Coda Motovo, wow, what a weapon that was. A big hammer wheel with the occasional teeth and or spikes on it, depending on your damage type. That's crazy. So for that one, I really wanted you to hear kind of the sputtering engine, kind of revving as you hold the weapon, and kind of the spokes on the wheel too. And the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe. And then, of course, we had the star of the cast, the Coda bass assist. Wow, what a weapon that one was.
Whoa.
Just weaving in dubstep sounds.
I love that
let's do this. Let's see how that works.
He's like enthusiastic,
I
but
can tell you
chill.
from experience that weaving in
He's
any form of
enthusiastically
tonal
chill.
musical element to a weapon is like a recipe for disaster, because you spam it so much, it can sound super grating and annoying. So Eric and I, we did a lot of back and forth, figuring out what's the right balance, how do we want to make it sound, and at some point, I think I had like 24 notes that would play like a whole song. We stripped that back to 8 notes. It made that feel more satisfying, a little bit more tame too. And yeah, I haven't seen any complaints on the forums. I think we did a pretty good job with that one. I hope.
A team that reads the community forums?
No.
What? No,
Well,
that can't be real.
I don't even read my own YouTube comment. I'm just kidding. We read every single
for the
comment.
Coda basis, so let's take a look at that.
Crazy.
Hi Tenno,
Most
my name is
companies
Paul,
don't
and
give
I'm
a
sound
shit.
designer at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm going to give you a quick breakdown of how I made the dubstep sounds of the Coda bass assist. First, let's take a listen to how it sounds in game, and then we'll jump over to my Reaper session.
Ooh. Dang. Why do I feel like I'm bopping my head?
And now we are in
Yo,
Reaper.
thanks for the follow.
The
Okay.
dubstep sound is comprised of 3 separate layers, all of which are made with the software synthesizer that you can see on screen called Serum. Let's take a listen to how each of these layers sound on their own and then put together. Let's start with layer A. And now everything in layer A combined.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Let's move on to layer B. And now layer B combined. And lastly, layer C.
It just sounds so cool.
Bro, I'm
And
just
everything in
saying,
layer
you
C
gotta have
combined.
some sort of favoritism to be like this good.
And here's all 3 layers combined with the processing used to create the final sound asset that goes in game.
Damn, that sounds. That's crazy.
And to wrap things up, here's a few variations that include the dubstep layer, the punch layer, the shot layer,
There's the shotgun.
and the mech layer.
I like.
All these sounds put together create the final result you hear in game.
That's so sick.
And that's how the dubstep sounds of the Coda bass assist were
Dude,
made.
I love they
I hope
show
you
this
enjoyed this
stuff.
quick behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the
It
rest of the
makes
show.
you love the game more. Because now when you play and you like hear it,
Amazing.
you know, like
Yeah.
you have more of appreciation for it.
This stage just made me realize that my speakers at home are not as good as the ones here. That's pretty basic. Wow. That's amazing stuff. Paul. Thank you
I
very
need it where
much.
it
And
shakes
as
my
much
whole
as I would
chair.
love to chat 1999 for the whole hour, let's take a look back at
we put on the
last
Super
year's
Wheel,
post
rent
Tennocon update,
concert
Kome and the
speakers,
5 Fates.
and then play a video
Other
game
than
with
Prime
concert speakers.
Warframes,
Nobody would
Warframes don't
watch
really
that. It would
get their
blow
own
their
theme
eardrums
songs,
out.
but
No,
Kome's
it would
theme
blow
song,
our
What Is My
eardrums
Fate
out.
is
They're
such a
watching from
banger.
home. They
How
only
was it
hear
working
it
with
on my
Matt,
computer.
Eric, to
FBI,
create
open
something
up!
that would play as a theme song to an entire mission?
You're missing the
This was a
vision.
fun one.
I hear you. It's just our neighbors won't like it.
So this one kind of started off with, I remember putting together some references for Matt, sitting in my office going, okay, what are we going to do for this one? I think the first thing that I did was I like to kind of like, again, I mentioned it before, look at references, get some ideas. And I remember kind of looking at the Japanese top 10 pop chart and kind of getting a vibe for what tracks were on there and the sound that you get from it, because we wanted it to feel like authentic and kind of an homage to that, and ended up finding one cool track called Tokyo Calling. I don't know if anyone knows that track. But if you
I
listen to
listen to it all
that
the
one,
time.
there's some influence that comes from that kind of gives like the
If you
drive
let me, let me
and
know.
that kind of like poppy in your face feel to it. And then yeah, I mean Matt masterfully wove that in with other themes and elements, different instruments that are inspired by kind of the visuals and the vibe of the update. So yeah, that one was super fun, and I think it turned out great. So
Yeah, it's so unique. And you just mentioned the instruments as well. Do you know the names of some of the unique instruments that you guys were using for this?
I had a bit of koto in there, but the main thing was the vocals, and I had an amazing vocalist, Chihiro, help out with the vocals, but also the Japanese translation, because I wanted to make sure that it made sense and I wasn't just using Google Translate. And so when I was working with Chihiro, I was like, okay, here's a line. How do I say that? And then she would give me the pronunciation. And then I'd be like, oh, okay, it's that many syllables now. And then I'd be like, well, if I shorten it, which word can I take out to have it make sense still? So yeah, I was very careful about that. And Alpha, did I do okay?
Kono toki
Whoa,
mateta. Kono toki o mateta. It goes, I think it means something like, I have been waiting for my fate.
yeah. There's a lot of like brutal lyrics. I can't remember all of them, but there's some creepy stuff in there.
It's engraved in my brain at this point. I think that's my favorite song.
Thank you.
It was so cool. Such a banger and such a unique update for so many reasons. Chris, you had a hand in bringing the Kome Warframe to life. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah,
Komei
absolutely.
feels like she's
Komei
always
was
been.
probably
She's
one of my
just slots
favorite
in
Warframes to work
as
on
a
so far.
very well-designed Warframe.
Really unique frame.
Yeah.
There's so many special things about Komei, but it kind of all started with the gamble frame, right? So it started with the dice rolls. So I was rolling dice on different surfaces. How does this sound? How does that sound? You're going to hear it all the time, so I wanted to make sure the dice were good. And I think I hit that mark when Eric sent me a message, and he's like, "I think you got it. It sounds like I want to eat them." And I was like, "Yeah, I think that's it. It's like M&Ms or something in your
so
mouth."
Eric.
And I was like, I get that sense too. So yeah, I think that was good. And then it was really cool to work with Japanese style instruments. So I got the koto when you roll sixes, and I got Japanese Shinto bells in there. There's so much to it. Also, I found the heels looked really cool, and I was like, I think this frame needs like unique footsteps, like some clicky, kind of like where you're walking around. So I made footsteps for different surfaces. Anything you walk on kind of sounds like heels. Felt like it matched the character.
That's cool.
So yeah, that was a really fun one to work on.
It's so cool. And of course, the ability sounds of every Warframe are always super unique, but you put a little behind the scenes video for us together to show you how you did it.
Yeah,
let's take a look.
Hey everyone, it's Chris from the sound team. Today I'm going to show you how I made Komei's Bunraku ability sound.
Komei's fourth ability, Bunraku, blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns enemies into marionettes.
That's so cool.
Marionettes.
I wanted
Where
to
have I heard
build
that
on
word
this
before?
concept by envisioning enemies were physically turned into wooden puppets along with a music box tune while they danced. To do this, I picked up a wooden build-it-yourself music box kit. It played a cool little tune, but I wanted to make something custom. I started recording it note by note. Instead of sampling in the traditional sense, I used Reaper to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my song. That way I could splice in mechanical clicks and chords
That's
to
so
make it more
cool.
natural sounding. After experimenting a bit, I came up with 2 unique loops that can play on puppeted enemies.
Oh, that's sick.
That's so cool.
I also used some of the wood that came with the kit, as well as some dowels to make the enemy movement sounds. For the main part of Komei's Bunraku ability, I used many samples to create a unique energy buildup sound, followed by a powerful impact. There are also whispered Japanese voice lines that translate roughly to puppets dance. And after combining everything together, here's what it sounds like.
That's so cool.
Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
Thanks for watching. I love that.
The wave is too good.
I agree, Zach. I agree.
So good.
Also wanted to mention the whispered voices, none other than Alpha.
That was my voice?
That was your voice, yeah?
She didn't even
Surprise.
know. I love that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, oh, now I have to play it again.
So
That's
cool.
so
and Chris,
funny.
I have to do it to you. You also
Me?
worked on another fan favorite Warframe, didn't you? Which frame is that?
I did. I worked on Corvex. Any Corvex fans in here?
Corvex mention. Thanks, Chris. Well, let's jump ahead to a very recent update where the spider frame came to life.
I never noticed the enemies dance with that ability. I can
Paul,
understand
you had
that.
the pleasure
When you
on
play
working
Warframe, you
on the
kind of
sound
just like
effects for
ability
Araxia.
spam.
What was your
You hit
reaction
it
when you were
and
told we were
go.
doing a
Yeah,
spider
I
frame?
get that.
Oh, I was so
So I
excited.
like that they
you
do
have no
this
idea. I was so excited, in
Slow
fact,
it down
that
a little
I
bit.
went directly to Eric and I was like, "Can I work on this, please? Pretty please." And yeah,
First come, first serve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and usually we're on rotation too. So because I did Side 09 back in December, I wouldn't have worked on a new Warframe for a few more months. But yeah, I kind of cut the line with that one. It was too cool. It's too cool. Yeah.
I love it. And a lot of sounds you use real life recordings. Did you record any spiders for this one?
So, no, spiders don't really make a sound. That's the problem, right? So it was very interpretive. And what kind of happened was, because I was so excited for Araxia, I kind of had a very specific sound for her in mind. So I just went directly in my software Reaper and I just started designing. And by kind of happy accident, I had already designed the fourth ability in like the first day. So that kind of informed all the other abilities. So I didn't really get to record that much. The only thing I did record was for the Syotid, her signature secondary weapon. I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for it. So I kind of just recorded like anything that was kind of a spray that I had lying around my apartment. So like deodorants, foam sprays, shampoos, and stuff like that. Just giving that fluid, organic, whooshy sound. And fun fact, when that weapon was done, I was just playing with Araxia daily, just checking in. All the abilities were done. And up until that point, whenever you would have the fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would just roll like a normal Warframe. But one day, she just started latching onto walls. And I was like, no one told me this. What's this? What? So, yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Syotid. I was able kind of to reuse the same source. And, yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, so we got pools, alleyways, and bathroom materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun fact for you. So same like Chris, the same thing that Chris said about the footsteps of Kume. I saw the same message where someone was praising Kume's footsteps. I was like, it would be cool if we did something for Araxia too. So
a little competition.
What do we do? And you know, Rusalka is in this update, and she had some pretty badass sounding heels in 1999. So I was like, and I worked on those. So I was like, how about I kind of bring that stuff over and kind of give it a little bit more of an Araxia spin? So yeah, she's kind of using Rusalka's footsteps in a sense.
Interesting. Much to think about.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rusalka, Alpha, how would Aoi react to Rusalka being in Duviri?
I would run personally, but I was so happy to see her back. Like, Rusalka is one of my favorite characters. The design is spectacular. Like, won't you agree, right?
I love it. And of course, to accompany such a design, we needed something with emotional music. Eric, Duviri was already complex with emotion, but now we're throwing the murmur in there. Was it like opening an old cookbook, or did you employ any new techniques for this update?
Yeah, I mean, definitely looking for some new textures and kind of remixing some old textures too. The kind of headlining track, Tethra Jirak, was kind of the first thing that came to mind that we worked on. That one, as soon as I kind of saw what we were doing with the spider frame and the landscape that we were fighting in and the boss fight, I knew there had to be some organ in there again. Last time we did organ was in the Zeraman, but definitely wanted to bring that back. So that track heavily features organ. And then some amazing vocals again from Francesca, who's sung on a lot of other tracks for us. So yeah, I mean, Matt, you put those two things together and it sounded awesome. I think on the first pass that you sent me, it was pretty much there. Like it was sounding good right out of the gate. So that was a super fun way to combine a few things that we've done in the past. And then obviously bringing in the Void tongue is always so fun to combine. So yeah, a lot of that was combining like Void tongue, Void chanting with kind of those Duviri elements. And yeah, the lead violin section in the combat track was really cool too.
Yeah, shout out Xiao, who played last night at Tenno concert. She had a very difficult part that I wrote for her and somehow did it. I was like, is this possible? She was like, give me 2 weeks and I'll figure it out. And then she came in and nailed it. So yeah,
better pay her for those 2 weeks.
Combining all the classical stuff with the creepy, you know, if already, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very fun.
Timer's
so
still
fun.
going.
And whenever we can, we always try to add live elements to the
hiding
music.
for this.
So those little touches kind of on top really push it over the edge.
It's
so,
almost
yeah,
done,
I hope
though.
you enjoyed those tracks. Yeah, did a great job on the Met.
They did so good.
Yeah, my end today.
It's such
so
an
good.
incredible mix of themes. And guess what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase a little bit of Isleweaver's featured track. Let's take a listen. Oh,
So good.
Incredible. Shout out, Fran. Now, as you know, we are celebrating our 10th Tennocon, so I thought, what better time to look back and reminisce? So I've got a question for everyone here. We'll start with you, Matt. How have you evolved your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple years, especially, songwriting has been a more featured element in Warframe. Even when we're doing in-game music like this, I'm starting to think more verse, pre-chorus, chorus than I was before. Usually with instrumental music, I would just kind of think like section A, section B, section C, and make sure it loops nicely and all of that. But now that we're adding more vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game. So I think I'm approaching things differently in that sense. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
That's great. Remind me, what was your first Warframe track that you worked on?
Ooh, I think it was for the new war, and I think it was a cut scene with Cal, I believe. It's just a short little thing that Keith gave me. And yeah, that was the first thing I did.
That's super
Rest
cool.
is history. Yeah.
Well, same question to you, Eric. You've been around DE for a while. How have you evolved your craft?
Yeah, I mean, Warframe's such a complex game with a lot of combat and a lot of things happening all the time. So I think one thing that I've been striving for and continue to strive for is simplicity and trying to distill things down to kind of only the pieces that you need. Doing that not just with how many sounds are playing and things like that, but distilling emotion down in sound effects and music and just trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably always be climbing it.
I love that simplicity. Alpha, same question for you.
I've been learning that staying true to yourself can be sometimes very, very powerful. I've been with DE since 2023, and even the course of just the Always dialogues, I've seen the progression of the writing, and it's become sort of closer to what I'd actually say, even in the truck scene. I'm not going to say it right now. Very memeable. And it came as an approval to me, saying it's okay to be yourself and showing that to the outside world. And that can sometimes affect others too. So, yay!
I love that.
Yippee!
Great answer. Paul, how have you evolved your craft?
I have to echo Eric's sentiment. Sometimes less is more, and that's something I found to be true all the time. I have a really good example for you. When I was working, spoilers for the Jade Shadows quest. If you haven't played it, go play it, please. So when I was working on the cinematic sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zito in the Corpus, it's a very chaotic sequence. Bullets are flying, Stalker is grunting and he's parrying, and then eventually he gets shot in the leg and he kind of just kneels and falls. Initially, that sequence was it had full sound coverage, everything kept going, but, we removed everything, and the only thing you hear as he falls is just one bass hit. Boom. And then everything just kind of muffles. And then the emotional uncertainty kicks in, and there's nothing there but the music and then the baby cry. Super powerful moment, and in my opinion, one of the kind of apex moments of
Hell
that
yeah.
quest.
I
And
wanna
I think
replay
one of
that.
the big reasons
Yeah,
why
it
it's
was
such
so
a
good.
memorable and emotional sequence is because of how little we put into it, in a way.
Wow, that's super interesting. Thank you for sharing. And Chris, on to you. Same question.
Yeah, for sure. I think when I would record something or start layering in samples for a sound, that would kind of be the sound as is, kind of like that, maybe some effects and things like that. Now I would say I'm more creative with time stretching and pitching, and the sounds I recorded aren't so sacred. I will mangle them in special ways to make, to wrestle really cool sounds out of them. One example would be Stalker's ship. I took some of his weapon sounds and his voice, and I pitch shifted it, and it turned into this sci-fi crazy sci-fi ship sound just from his voice, and his weapon sounds pitch shifted, stretched out, like just, you know, as simple as that. So.
Wow, that's super. It's almost like molding with clay, but for sound. That's super interesting. Thanks, Chris. And Laura, same question for you.
Yeah, so I'd say the biggest way in which my craft has improved, I also started in like 2023, would be just working with a team, with an incredible team, getting their insight, getting their feedback, getting to like experience their work and see how the sausage is made. That has been the most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
I love that. And a huge shout out to Laura for making a fan favorite, the Palm 2 music that you hear for the Kim Chat. This is Laura's special piece.
What? They made that music?
That's cool.
That's iconic.
Well, community is, of course, a huge reason why we can celebrate our 10th Tennocon. And I just have to say, under every comment section of the videos that we post, you guys are giving our amazing sound team such huge praise. My favorite comment is that DE is just a music studio that makes games on the side. So big round of applause to the whole sound team at DE.
Clap. Clap, dang it.
Incredible. As we near the end of our time here, I wanted to have a bit of fun. Warframe has lots of iconic lines from our wonderful cast of voice actors, but what if they were read by our wonderful cast of panelists? So there's a piece of paper that I've handed all of them that have a voice line from the game, and if they would be so kind to read it out loud, we're going to start with
Here comes
Matt.
the memes.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation, ooh. I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Incredible.
Creepy.
And of course, that's from the amazing Till Rigor. Okay, Eric, you're up.
The Void Storm's intensity is approaching level 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Amazing. Thank you.
5 is the worst.
And Alpha, your voice line.
Let's see. Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh.
No.
Love it. All right, Paul, you're up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Amazing.
That's cool. He should try doing it with a voice next time.
And Chris?
I'm joking.
Remember to take care of yourself, operator. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
No, we made that comment
Awesome.
earlier. That guy is like actually so
And Laura.
enthusiastically chill.
Yeah, that was the most he's
Dream,
been. this
not
whole
of
time.
what you are,
Was
but
that.
of what you want to be.
Oh, classic. Thanks, Laura. I have a piece of paper too. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
The true power of the void. Was that a leak?
Thank you all. That was
The
fantastic.
true power of the void?
Now, I can't just end the panel without one more thing. We're just 2 hours away from learning about the next chapter of Warframe, but how do you guys feel about a little bit of a tease?
Yes! Finally!
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Here we go.
I'm sitting up.
Well, Eric, what are we about to show? No spoilers, of course.
Well, this is where we're headed musically with Warframe. We've just come off some crazy grunge 99 tracks. And
Everybody
we
wake
wanted
up,
to
wake
go
up.
almost the exact opposite direction. So this time we pulled out all the stops. This is the first time we've recorded a 50-piece orchestra for the score. So yeah, here's a little behind-the-scenes look of what's to come.
Guys,
All right,
wake
let's
up.
take a
Pay
look.
attention. Pay attention.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn.
Oh, it's full chills.
On
Dang. Dang. Holy crap. So that's where all our plat money goes. Dang. That's where my plat goes.
As it should.
Tonight. Well, panelists, we have just a few minutes here, so any departing words for the wonderful Tenno and the audience today?
Thank you all for playing Warframe.
I was gonna say, thank
and
you for
coming
playing our
out to
game.
this convention and being part of this special event. I hope you all enjoyed that concert last night if you were there, and just cannot wait for you guys to see what's coming up. So thank you.
Amazing. Well, thank you to my amazing couch of panelists. Thank you to the whole sound team at DE and DE as a whole. Thank you guys for watching, and stay tuned for the narrative panel up next. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
They're so cool. They're so cool.
Yup.
All right, do we want to do a quick
Guys,
giveaway?
thank you so much for watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, we will see you in the next part of Tennocon. Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to clip that out. If you want to do a giveaway, you can definitely do a giveaway. We also have to run an ad in about 5 minutes so that we don't get interrupted on the next one.
Which one? Do you want to do the 75 or do you want to do the? I could do another.
You do 75 plat.
We can do another.
And we'll do big plat giveaway and the main thing at the end. At the end.
Oh, wrong. Have it up? I do. All right, guys. We'll make it the same. We'll make it the same. Same keyword. Guys, type the word Clem. The word Clem in chat for a chance to win 75 plat from DE. This will be directly from DE, so I'm gonna need information. But this is plat giveaway. Type the word Clem. Clem to win plat. Clem. Type word Clem. This is from DE. Thank you, DE, for giving this away to our community. We appreciate it. So, I would need, if you win, I'm gonna need what system you play on and your in-game name, and you can send that to me directly on Discord. Dang, this looks sick. We love DE. That's what I'm saying. DE is also allowing us to give away the Valkyrie Heirloom Collection. And we're giving that away at the end of stream today. If you type exclamation giveaway, you can enter into that as well. Guys, last chance to type the word Clem. I'm about to announce the winner. In 5, 4. Type the word Clem if you want plat. 3.
Okay.
2. 1.
Guys.
Congratulations to Mora.
Miraculous. Listen, Miraculous, we need a little bit of info from you. We need your in-game name, and we need to know what platform you play on. If that's a console, we need to know the console. If you play on, what's it called?
Congratulations.
On PC, then that's all we got to know.
Let's go.
Send me that info. You can say it in the chat if you want. It's nothing too
You can
personal.
say it in the chat or exclamation Discord. You can go ahead and
You can
DM
DM me
us.
on Discord if you need.
Either me, Baby Ghoul, or he's under Mr. Ghoul on the Discord. We're the only people with a little verified badge. But congratulations! And DE will be sending that plat to you. We're going to be doing some more giveaways in the
Yeah, we
stream
got to
as
send that
well.
information over to them, and then they'll get it to you.
Yep. Pablo is present at the Technolife panel. We are still waiting for the Warframe rework, judging by the rumors that I heard. Ooh. We love Pablo. All right, they put it in chat if you want to copy and paste that.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste, put it in a DM
Thank you
so
so
that I
much.
can send it over there.
Congrats.
On PC, easy.
Yep. WD.
Making it easy.
WD. Yes, congratulations.
This is a congratulations.
You can always use plat.
Thank you for being here. We really appreciate you guys hanging out through this. This is, it's a lot of really interesting and fun stuff, but you know, There's some things that are way more interesting than others. Some panels may not be your thing, so keeping the stream open is an absolute blessing. We appreciate
Yes,
that.
thank you guys.
Can you go to Duo real quick? Let's see where the timer's at. Do we need to alert them? Oh my gosh, you need to tell Discord. We have an hour and 40 minutes left on the clock. This could be the end, Jasmine. We could just be done.
That's cool. Wait, it might end today.
Yeah, tell them. Not never ending if it ends today, guys. I think we're done. I think we did it.
I said bye-bye. Bye-bye. We do have a spin. Watch them get double time on the spin. I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy. I'm just joking, though.
Oh, we do have a spin.
Yeah.
Let's do the spin real quick.
Wanna
We have
knock that
time.
out?
Actually, I got to run the ad, and then we can do the spin.
Okay.
Apologize, guys. Guys, we're going to run a 3-minute ad. That 3-minute ad means that there won't be any interruption during the actual show. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the 3-minute ad
Yeah,
break.
this is all you're looking at. It's nothing important. Is it? They ain't missing nothing. Bean? Yeah, we have a spin. We're gonna do the spin in a couple minutes. I have to pee. I'm gonna do that. Guys, go to the bathroom, grab drinks, do what you gotta do. You only got a couple minutes, and then we're gonna do a spin.
Pull up that wheel. When Jasmine comes back up, we're hitting it. We're doing it as soon as she gets here. Oh boy, what a Tennocon so far. Again, I really appreciate that they're like actually leaking things as things go. And not just like saving it all for the end. Seems like we're all getting a little taste. Very serious too, that music from the teasers that they were showing again. Seems like this could be some deep lore. Not like 1999. 1999 is kind of like throwaway lore. It's a good ride, but like, come on.
Come on. Yeah, it's snacky time. All right, we
The
doing
lore
the
from
spin?
1999 wasn't super deep. Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? Count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
What do we get? Don't tell me. Oh, good. Double time pass. No!
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 It's that game. Why do y'all want us to? Well, okay. I guess we have to play the dang horse game. Yay!
Oh, God.
Oh, brother.
All right, Jasmine, cut back to it.
When we doing marbles? I mean, not today. All Warframe today. I don't know when we're doing marbles.
Yeah, once this ends today, we gotta hop off, but we'll be back at our normal time tomorrow.
If the subathon
we might be
continues.
playing the horse game tomorrow. We'll see. We also have Exit 8. We have a 24-hour that we gotta plan. This is gonna be a busy week that's coming up, guys.
The subathon's ending today. Then what?
Yeah, true. The subathon ends today.
Yeah, what? We only have an hour
over.
and 39 minutes. Yeah, it ends today. Yeah, hour 39.
All right, you ready for the intro?
I might get addicted to horse girls. You think so?
I don't know.
I think we give it right when it says 59. We do a quick intro because it'd be long.
Yeah, I could also just wait for the noise that plays right when they start to zoom in. I'm fine with that. But everything's been on time but one.
Yeah. Food taking forever. Rip, what you ordering?
What you eating?
Dude, Tennocon's been really cool.
Tennocon has been perfect so far. This is honestly, I would put this up there as the best Tennocon so far, but we won't know until we get the big announcement.
I mean, we've only ever watched the last Tennocon. I haven't seen all the other ones, but
We won't know till we get the big announcement.
the answer to life and everything is 42. Is that it?
You ever heard of that before?
No.
Oh.
Why is
Wait,
it
you've never
42?
seen that movie?
What movie?
Oh,
Just say
gosh,
the movie.
guys, I'm sorry.
What
I didn't know
movie?
she was lame.
What movie? You've met my family, Seth.
God.
You've met my family. Are you not gonna-
Spaceballs.
Baseballs? I don't think I've seen that. Is that actually what it's called? Is it really called Spaceballs? He's laughing, but he's not confirming. I'm gonna. I don't care anymore.
It's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy,
Okay.
which is just Spaceballs too.
Hi guys. Seth, intro. Jeez.
Guys, welcome back.
Hi guys.
We are checking out the narrative section of Tennocon. This is everything. The story, the lore, everything these guys make. We really appreciate this part of the dev team, so we're excited to see what they have to say about this.
Yes. I'm excited. No, I have not Wu-Tang. I guess I gotta watch it. Is it something we can watch in Discord? I'm just kidding. Tennocon!
Tenno here, there, everywhere. Those of you joining us in London, those of you watching online across the globe, welcome to the first of its kind, first main stage Warframe narrative panel. Can we pop off?
Dang,
on
it's
that?
pretty good intro.
Yeah, we can do a
Did
little
he
pop
write
off.
that?
My name is Corey Van Den Huggenband. I'm a community manager here at DE. Today I'm your host / moderator for a 50-ish minute presentation going over the lore of Warframe, the universe, the quests, the characters. But let's be real, you're not here for me, you're here for the panelists. This is the dream group of people. If you were going to be talking Warframe, you'd want this couch. So without further ado, let me introduce them to you. I am joined by Warframe's lead writer, the keeper of knowledge, the void tongue specialist, Adrian Bott.
Hey, Tenno.
He's him.
Oh, for sure. Wow, he's so cool.
Next, our principal writer, the mad scientist behind the Kim system, Kat Kingsley.
Hey, kiddo.
Then, lead narrative designer, a man who has named so many weapons that he can't keep track of them, Ryan Mole.
Good day, everybody.
And you know her as the voice of Eleanor Nightingale in Warframe 1999. Amelia Tyler.
This is mommy?
She's a big titty goth girl?
We love it.
Well, hello, darlings.
So,
she's
the aim
real.
of the panel today is really twofold. Of course, first, it's going to be a deep dive into the universe of Warframe, the characters, the quests, but also for anyone out there who is maybe an aspiring creator or storyteller, we'd like to kind of offer an insight into the craft of writing, but also recording, acting, directing, as it's all intertwined. So that's our plan. I have a spoiler policy that I'm about to share today, and that policy is we will be spoiling the game. So we're covering everything up until Isle Weaver. Yeah, we're going to be big chatting. Let's see.
If you don't know the story, run.
By asking you about characters. And because we have Amelia here, of course, I want to talk about Warframe 1999. We debuted the Hex at Tennocon 2024, and that update had the largest kind of cast of ensemble characters we ever brought to a Warframe update. So I just want to ask in general, what was it like delivering that cast?
Frankly, amazing. But one of the things that we wanted to make sure of was that when the player arrives on the scene, the sort of status quo between the members of the Hex is very much established and intense. So we did a lot of work into setting up the relationships, the grudges, the attitudes, all of that kind of history that they had between them, so that when the player kind of turns up on the scene, there was a kind of powder keg ready to explode. But we did a lot of that kind of detailing of who the characters were by using a technique that I picked up from a guy called Andrew Ellard, who is an advisor on scripts in the UK. He worked as a Red Dwarf consultant, amongst other things. And love Red Dwarf, Smeg.
Yep.
But one of the
Did you
things
just
that
say
you
Smeg?
do, which seems kind of counterintuitive, is you don't kind of
Can you
start
Google
out
that
by
word,
detailing
Jasmine?
who
I'm
is the
not
character
Googling
in
that.
himself. You describe them from the point of view of the other
Google it on the
characters.
right
So it's not like
because it'll shut
necessarily
this-
who is Arthur,
just
but
Google
what does
it.
Owie have to say about Arthur? What does Quincy have to say about Arthur? And because
I
of
think I
that,
need
you
a
get away from this
income.
idea that there is any kind of sort of single objective view, and instead you build up this kind of subjective web of relationships between the characters that is incredibly fruitful. And that really, really helped us. I mean, the design of who the Hex were going to be kind of began at the concept art level with the astounding art that we saw. We didn't initially know which Warframes are going to be proto-framed. And so we kind of learned as we went along, and their background kind of filled itself in as well. But it really also helped intensely when they were cast. I mean, I remember when Arthur was first introduced, Reb and I
Samuel,
had a
welcome in.
discussion
Welcome
about
in,
him and
Samuel.
came up with the kind of key phrase of a paladin in Kevlar. And he existed as a concept, but then when we heard Ben Starr delivering the dialogue from Whispers in the Walls, and we heard
Bro,
that
Ben
sort of
Starr and
gritty
everything.
warmth and exhaustion come through.
I went downstairs to
instantly
use the
knew a
bathroom.
lot
He was
more
in
about
there.
The guy, what
Jesus
he'd been
Christ.
through, and all of that.
Well, we also have, yeah. So again, the voice behind one of those characters is here with us, Amelia. What can you tell us about your journey with Warframe and with Eleanor?
Oh, God. I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition, so I got the audition sides. And when you're an actor, it's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition for it, because you do a lot of auditions, and more often than not, you won't get the part. So that's, if you fall in love with it, you're doomed. That's the death of self-esteem and joy. And I read this audition brief, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm doomed. Because this is going to be that one where I audition, and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else do it and go, oh. Because she seemed so in depth, and there was a lot of me to it. There's a lot I could identify with,
Nerd
and
guy,
I was
welcome back.
excited
Hi,
about
nerd
trying
guy,
to bring that to
welcome.
life. So I
Same,
sent the
yeah,
audition
me,
off, and I
love
was
her.
like, oof, didn't hear back. Okay, I'm just going to go cry in a corner. And then I stopped crying because I got an email. It was amazing. But we fleshed the character out a huge amount after that initial audition, and Adrian did such a phenomenal job of writing for my voice. Once we'd done that first recording session, like, it's me. That's me. If anybody's met me at this event, it's not far off, is it? Like, bar the tongue and the brother, that's basically
The tongue and
me.
the brother. Whoa! Whoa!
So it's at the point where I can sit on my couch, and I have sat on my couch just like reading the Kim system, and it's effortless because he's captured my voice. It's, you know, I pride myself on my sight reading, but it's not that good. You know, that takes an amazing relationship with writer and director and team as a whole. I think it's very easy to make this kind of thing when you like a character just about the actor, and really, we're just the face of it, we're the voice of it. It's a team effort. It's finding that way of communicating together and building a character collaboratively.
It is kind of wonderful because we were given that opportunity with actually with all of the hacks. They really did become that third partner in the dance. And so much of the voice actors backfed into the Kim system with Amir and Quincy and Eleanor, and like it backfed into so much of the characters and the personas because you all brought so much life to what otherwise would have just been words on a screen.
I've learned so much about Eleanor from reading the Kim system. A couple of times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right. That changes everything.
There's always a point when...
Sneaky slides.
Ryan,
do we jump ahead? Okay.
You got something, Ryan? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's always a point in between when we have the writing on the page, but we don't have a voice actor yet. Yeah. And it's a nebulous kind of voice in your head, and you think, oh, it might sound like this or this. And then once you find that person, once you find that actor and that voice, and then you can hear it. And so when we have the auditions, and then maybe we'll do our first voice session, and from that point on, the writing changes. It becomes so much easier because you can hear that person talking to you. And
I think that actually does tie in perfectly with, I think, what you were just about to show.
Yeah, you can put that on there.
Yep.
Yes, so I am about to share with you all a very confidential document. This is a look at a casting sheet, an audition sheet for the early days of Warframe 1999. This is what the actors first see, and this is really,
what?
I guess, some of the
She did
first
Psylocke?
Eleanor writing that's made its way onto paper, right?
No, these are character references.
Putting together
like how they want the character to
what
sound.
is
I understand.
from kind of source material in my head. So it's not to say that we are deliberately aiming to
it says
sort of
references, I understand.
imitate tropes that already exist, but it is saying that this is kind of the hinterland behind who the character is in my head. So
It really helps.
Oh, good.
The Evelyn in The Mummy was really helpful for me because it could have gone too serious.
Yeah.
That showed that little hint of humor
Yes.
and bisexual nightmare.
She gets it. She gets it. She gets it. I've seen the
You've
fan
all
art.
watched it, I
She
see.
gets it.
Speaking of humor, I'm going to need somebody to explain this next slide to me. Oops, actually, this is a sweet slide. There's one more.
Oh, yeah. That's the one where this never made it into the final game because it's just a prototype. But when we're putting together what we call the casting sheet, it's the first time we ever get to write dialogue for that specific character as opposed to just thinking about what they might be like. And so we knew that the Kim system was going to be a thing, that there was going to be romance in the game. And so one of the first things I tried to tackle, which I thought we were going to have to hear from the various different candidates for Eleanor from, was how a telepath approaches becoming intimate with another person, and what that might look like, and what a sort of declaration from that person saying, yes, me too, I'm on board with this. So, anybody that wants to use this for fan fiction,
Yeah, that's literally what I thought.
Hey, you got that dirty mind. What the hell,
I
old
said
man?
it first, so
What the hell?
maybe I'm corrupted.
That old man got a dirty mind.
It told me so much in so
he just
little.
gets it.
And there was that lust, that she does not shy away from her sexuality or joy. But there's a vulnerability to this of yes, I want this, I want you, but I have seen this go wrong before. I can see all the ways that you could say you're fine with this and then not be fine with this, so I need to know. It's not just a consent thing, although that is very important to her throughout. It's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
But
Giveaways, links.
Save that for the next
from
one.
Warframe.
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
You.
Let me ask you about this line.
Oh God.
Someone
I
please
got you,
explain.
fam.
Excuse me?
Kat, are you taking this?
No, I'm said wait for the next one. They were saying read it.
You want me to read it?
Oh, they did, yeah.
Do you?
Is she gonna read it?
Guys, clip it.
Amazing. This is my life now.
No.
Okay. So this is mid-battle, right? This is like a kind of trying to get one up on somebody?
Kind of. This is me, again.
This is what our process was in the booth, actually.
It is, yeah.
Tell
This
me.
is what would an incredibly potent telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking in unconventional ways, and who absolutely, has this tendency to say exactly what she is thinking. How would she get out of a situation where she was completely unarmed and somebody had a gun on her and the team and was threatening them? what lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of it? What telepathic sort of suggestion would she plant in someone's head? Because you're not going to just necessarily say, shoot yourself. That is too big and obvious and too easily resisted. But if you can kind of gently suggest to somebody
that there's something distracting going on. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold the laughter till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job.
Everybody quiet.
Okay. Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. It's the infestation. It's got to be. No good. You're going to have to scratch.
I was scratching my balls! Relax. Relax.
Mark that as a take.
Thank you.
That should have been Araxia's fall, honestly.
So not
Top and a half chub. Stop!
Not too many people know this, but Amelia, you did play 2 characters in Warframe 1999. Let's play a clip.
Many friends.
voice actress on both sides.
So you're both characters in that scene.
I am, yeah.
What was the story there?
Well, I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch, and then Adrian went, so, we've got another character in this scene, and we just thought it would be cool if you could do it. We don't know if you can, but we thought we might try it. Would you be up for trying it? Can you do this sort of thing? And I was like, I have never. What, so you're Death Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay, I don't know. Let's see. And if it's crap, don't use it. All right, okay.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I'll be fine.
If she don't make that noise when she slob on your knob, she don't love you. No, I'm just kidding.
So thank you for
Slob on
helping
my
me
knob,
learn a
like
new
corn
skill
on
that
the
I
cob.
can't put on my
Hey.
CV.
I didn't know she could do all that.
Thank you, Steve.
We kind of ran with it. I thought you were going to die.
No.
I thought you were going to hyperventilate. Yeah, okay, but the prelate did. But I was deeply, deeply worried in that recording session.
Well, bless you for caring about me, but I was fine.
I have
Realize all
another
the Warframe
highly confidential document to
writers
share
should
today.
just
There's a
write.
world-building Bible. Can somebody explain to
Fanfics,
me
yeah.
what a
They probably do
world-building
under
Bible
an alias.
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is a crucial piece of document that we use basically so we can remember what we've done. So this is where we track all of the context and lore to the game, whether or not it even makes it into the game that you guys see. It is everything from legally distinct corporate names to when and how people show up to 1999, to the different seasons and how they work, to people's backstories. Like this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character, and so how she was sort of like built. And it's a living document. So as things are made and edited and changed, because things develop as you're writing a character, we're constantly going in and adding and changing and rewriting and going, oops, well, this fact about how Intrati showed up was, well, we're going to redact that and change it. And so it's an internal document. It was also used extensively when we did the animation. And so that was used for when we did that. It also has the concept art, which heavily features into how when we were building the Kim system, like the body paint there was used for the Kim systems for, writing that backstory. And so all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pore over all of that Kim dialogue or all of these scripts to try and figure out and piece together from some other dialogue or series of fan YouTube videos of what is actually going on, for better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep up to date as much as possible for our own sanity, if nothing else. And this is a little bit more of like the background information of how we created Eleanor. And so, for example, you can see that we created things like such as what might seem silly and trite, like a lunch option.
Yeah.
It's so perfect. That's so perfect for her. It sums her up in food because it like starts out very well-meaning and very healthy, and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with her tongue, and then just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way
absolutely.
to think about a character, is like, what do you do and who are you when no one's paying attention?
Exactly. There's something like this gives us the interiority of a character and lets us explore who they are through things like, I mean, a category you don't see here is, it sounded absolutely ludicrous, but I said, okay, which dog breed would each of the characters be? You know, if they were a dog, stuff like that. And
I think
because
there's been fan art of that now, hasn't there?
not of that directly, but other people got to the same place.
I kind of want to know,
independently.
honestly. Later.
Yeah.
Tell me.
They were
Will do.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily make it into the quest, but maybe unwind through the Kim system. There's this character, Christopher.
Yeah, so this was interesting to me because, for example, it's amazing how much we can work in after the fact. So Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red bandana tied on it. And for a soldier to carry a sword with a big red flag on it is a giant shoot me sign. And Arthur's a very military, serious, down-to-earth, brass tacks kind of guy. So that had to be incredibly emotionally important to him. So we worked together on how this could be woven into his story. And so Arthur had one half of it, and then Eleanor had the other half of it. And it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's all kept within that world building Bible.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more about the Kim system.
Hello.
So we've talked about, oh, here we go, yeah. We can chat over this clip. We've talked about on devstreams the book's worth of dialogue that went into 1999. How on earth did y'all handle this?
Well, okay, so the stats that we've recently, well, is it, yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, we'll come back to the stats.
Okay.
How did we handle it?
Nah, girl, I don't mind that tongue.
Spaghetti
Come
noodle at
back.
a time. So branching dialogue is a lot. It is a exponential curve, and it is so much fun though. And I think about it as sort of unwrapping an onion. People are like an onion. You know them in layers. And it was interesting because Warframe's syndicate system was very easy to sort of piggyback off of and automatically think about it as, okay, so every time you rank up with these characters, you're getting a little bit deeper into their personality. And
I feel like I'm not
you're
supposed to be watching
getting
this right now.
deeper into the groove with them, and you're sort of going further into their stories. But the characters are just so deep and rich and interesting. And as we got to work more with the voice actors, and they brought so much life to it, they were just so rich and interesting and amazing to work with. And I'm just so honored to be able to have like brought so much life to them.
Well, I think it was also, Kat, you were new to the team when you started. Like, you were brought on to do the Kim system, and you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you were going through Warframe, learning how to do it. And I remember having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game, and you really took that into the Kim system. You put yourself in the sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did, and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future, and then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999. And you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about Warframe.
There's a lot of self-teaching.
But it ended up bringing out so much new information about our game and about our world and our lore, and I think it clarified a lot of stuff for people that we couldn't do in the kind of storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah,
So it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
I think it's fair to say that Warframe has a lot of unreliable narrators of one kind or another. But one of the glorious things about how Cat handled the Kim system was that the Drifter has no need to be an unreliable narrator. The Drifter is trying to explain to the Hex, who are from a completely different time and background, what they have been through. And so in that extremely kind of distilled and human exposition of all this outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer, it essentially functioned as a way for players who might have been a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. And I was seeing people come out of the Kim system knowing a lot more about the system and their particular role in it and what was going on than they had hitherto done. And that was just an amazing and unexpected kind of secondary consequence of this.
The whole thing was just phenomenal and such beautiful levels of detail that as actors we don't tend to get very often. And that really helps flesh out my understanding of who Eleanor is and why she does what she does, even if we never address it.
Yeah.
Even if it's never in the script.
I want to show a visualization that we put together to give you a sense of just how much dialogue was there. We have a short clip. Yeah. And Kat, do you remember the stats?
I do.
Whoa,
And it's
flashbang.
the reason why this video is glitchy is because this is a manual zoom out in Illustrator because every other software crashed. This is
God.
240,000 words of dialogue,
This is all Eleanor.
280
God.
conversations.
There's Letty on the right. Yep.
Holy
Damn!
Yeah.
And
You put her to work.
16,000 strings.
That's right.
So this is everything that is currently in the game. That
That's
is the Kim
crazy.
system visually represented. And yes, it crashed every single thing.
Wait, why is it moving?
Oh!
Did,
What?
did we check with Reb? Is this
That's up
cool?
on the
Are
top. The round table is at the bottom. They're on the top.
Spoiler policy. Cat, explain.
That is right.
Wait,
there are going to be 3 new proto frames.
3, wait.
And they are going to be dateable.
Yeah! More dating soon!
Oh my god! Dude, the guy going like this
And
in
you're
the
going
crowd.
to meet 2 of them tonight.
Tonight?
Wait, what? No.
Did I hear that right, guys?
Incredible.
Because you were talking over it.
We
No
are.
way she said
No,
tonight.
she
we're
said
gonna
that.
move on to Quest, but I know, Kat, you wanted to say
No
one
way she
last
said
thing
tonight. No.
about the Kim system before we move on to Quests.
So I was hired on to do this primarily. I joke that I was Deus Ex Rebecca into this job via the weirdest LinkedIn message of my life. And when this was announced at last year's Tennocon, I was sitting in the audience and no one knew who I was or why I was here. And I lurked the Reddit like a champ, and I watched all of the commentary, and it was mostly jokes and 15% like, please, dear God, don't do this, and a bunch of people being like, let them cook. And when it came out, though, the community embraced it with an open mind and met it on an open playing field. And I do not know of another games community that would have ever
cry.
done that. And I'm sorry, I'm tearing up. I do not know. I cannot explain how humbled and how
he comforted
honored
her a
I
little
am
bit.
to write for a group of people that embraces something like this in a freaking Space Ninja game.
Literally. Dude, the dev team, like, you could tell their love and their passion for what they do. And they're all friends. Imagine that type of workplace.
I will write for you all till the heat death of the universe until I'm able.
Aww. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's emotional. This makes the
Thank you
community
all.
just love the game even more.
You rock.
Everyone that
You're the
works
best.
for
All right, let's-
Warframe, it's just amazing.
Love you too.
Peace and love. I want to talk about quests, sort of a big retrospective about our existing quests, what came before. But I want to ask, how do you balance answering some questions while leaving others unanswered for future storylines?
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is very much a Rebecca level decision because we get to tell the story, but we do not steer the ship. So how much is revealed is, kind of fundamentally down to the creative director to say. That said, I think it's fair to say that we always need to leave the players, certainly on something like a main quest chunk, knowing more when they come out than they did when they went in. We've always got to keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
Yeah.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the heat death of the universe,
which we are,
we're going to need to leave some stuff unanswered for a while.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character like that, where there are still questions, where you don't get to the end and go, and that's the thing about me.
Exactly.
So I guess we don't need to be friends anymore. You know it all.
You're like a
so much
ombre
juicier
or
to
like
have
a
questions.
chrome purple.
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah,
we
they're like
try to kind of
they're
charge
purple
up
and then
the
they fade to
pools
black
of
on the
unanswered
edges.
questions
That's cool.
and possible interactions and let that charge build and let players' imagination kind of anticipate where it might be going. Because if we answered all the questions every time, you'd have nothing to write fan fiction about. But, it's your imagination, your creativity, your response to what we're putting out there that is what vivifies the game and makes it live. So we need that to happen.
Yeah. Well, on that note, to what extent does the community influence future storylines, the direction of the game? I know people loved Call 175, and then came Veilbreaker.
Yep.
People loved Rusalka, and then came Isleweaver. Is that, again, more of a Rebecca creative director?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, in terms of responding to community sort of ideas and reactions, I mean, going back temporarily to the Kim system, if I may, I wanted to have the Eleanor conversation about am I a minefield? Because a lot of people had felt, not everybody by any stretch, but some people were feeling like they were being not given a fair hearing by Eleanor when they were in the middle of a conversation. They said something that caused her to react in a given way and maybe end the conversation there, which is how it was originally written, but a lot of what we do is about emotional connection and about emotional reaction. And you can't say that what you want is to make the players care, to make them feel something, and then ignore it when you get the reaction that you didn't expect or want or plan for. And I just thought in my head, look, if the players are feeling this way, or some of them, then drifters must logically be feeling this way too. What would Eleanor want me to do? She'd want me to incorporate that, to give her a chance to say a piece and to own it. And so that's what we did with the am I a minefield conversation. And if she hasn't been in your experience, you can say so. You do have the option of not going down that particular path. But that was very important to me, and I was very, very heartened to see that that particular thing got a positive response.
Yeah. And Yami, same. I'm
to
also
go back to your
rizzing
original
her.
question,
Same thing
Corey,
happened to
they're
me.
like, it's definitely
she always angry.
Yeah,
something
she
that's
angry.
great about
But then
working
she's like,
on a live service game that updates as frequently as Warframe does, is that we get to, have that feedback from the community. We get to see what people are excited about, and then we get to improvise and go and do a new thing and build on it. We're doing what we're excited about, but we're also, catching all that energy from you guys. And that's really feeding back into what we're doing.
Like live streaming.
I've worked on box games before that took 3 years to come out, and you don't know, is anybody going to like this? Is they going to like this part or that part? And it's so awesome to be able to kind of, ship something every couple of months and get that feedback and then iterate and improve on it every
And
time.
I think that's what's so nice with Warframe is
And
usually
you
when a
might
game
hear
releases
some of the
something that
cast
sucks, people are super
ideas
angry, but people are
in
so
interviews
understanding with
coming up, 'cause
Warframe
we have
devs
been
because they know that they'll
crafting
listen to
thoughts.
feedback
We
and
need to
actually
chat.
care or change things
So-
if needed.
This is not a confidential doc. This has been on our website. But Warframe is in its 4th saga.
Yeah.
We have the Awakening, which covers For's prize to the Arcwing. War Within Saga is Nata through the Sacrifice. The New War Saga, Prelude to War, through Duviri, Paradox. And now we're in the Void War Saga, which started with Whispers in the Walls and is going onwards, question mark?
Question mark?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
the indifference is still out there, so.
Very much so.
Don't look directly.
Isleweaver is
Arc
not the end of the saga. We're
Oh,
still-
God.
Not me?
Yeah.
No, not by a remarkably long chalk.
Goes aware Eleanor is also narrator
Just
in
to
BG3.
put that out
Yeah,
there,
Palmer
yeah,
was telling us that. That's
got a
crazy.
lot more stories to tell.
Yeah, that's actually really
Honestly,
cool.
I mean, we say the Void War, but there's always kind of a twofold set of things that are going on. There's the whole origin system situation with all the various adversaries that we've had in the past. You know, classic ones like Alad
Hell
is
yeah,
presumably
Malcolm.
out there still. Worm Queen is still doing her thing. There's Pazul, of course, and the Archons. Yeah, it's nice to see that Pazul has his fans. Freaky guy.
Antonio's
Little
here
guy that
somewhere.
is. But there's also everything on the voidy side as well. So, you know, what is going on with the indifference? And it was brilliant in Isleweaver to be able to show something which is pretty darned unique, which is the indifference working through a living human agent. Because it can imitate, it can mimic. I'm not going to give away too much detail about exactly what the indifference is and does, God forbid. But Nessie's situation is kind of unlike others. We've seen the indifference mimic other people, as I say, including our own operator, including Entrati, including Lloyd. But Nessie still exists as an individual. And I think it's allowable to say that despite Eleanor's fingers mentally having gone through Nessie's skull like wet chipboard, I think
Love that line.
Thank you. She is still there somewhere, I think personally.
Right on. So you sort of answered this already, but the Void War saga is ongoing. Listen, I'm not here to get anybody in
Party.
trouble,
How are you doing?
but is whatever we see at
Slow down,
Tenno
Barry.
Live a continuation of the Void War saga, a new arc?
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but it will, I think, seem like a natural and obvious continuation.
Cool.
He said awkwardly.
Dude, they keep saying continuation. They keep saying question
is there
marks.
any one quest or bit of story that you think is like important table setting for where we're going next?
I don't know that I can say, okay, in the next hour and a half, rush out, play these particular quests and come back, because people wouldn't necessarily have time to do that. No, again, I can't really give anything away about that, but I would say maybe brush up on old lore. Hunhau's line, "We severed
All right,
worlds."
guys, time to watch a
and the
lore video.
implication
We gotta
now.
do that.
We severed worlds?
There you go.
What?
I got something.
Do I keep my job? Help.
All will be revealed. Anything else? I know we're in like dangerous territory, so I can move on if we don't want to talk any more quests. We can
Partridge,
talk about
welcome back.
universe.
Let's talk about universe.
Let's do it. So I want to ask, what are the core principles, key tenets of writing for Warframe? So I'll give an example. I work on the Tennocon program, and we have this line, Cass has this line, which is weird first, cool second. Do you have any similar philosophy?
Weird first, cool second. Yeah. No, that's we don't say that, but that kind of sums up how we think about it as well.
Totally.
Yeah.
One of the guiding tenets we got handed to us, down to us from Steve, was drive it like you stole it.
Yes.
Really, like he literally said that if it doesn't feel like it's dangerous, you're not pushing hard enough. And that's reflected a little bit in the way of writing Lizzie. I was like, oh no, I've created another Eldritch god in a form of an infested guitar. Okay.
As you do.
Cool. Roll with it. And I remember we were going through this, and he's like, are we writing checks we're going to have to cash? And I was like, yeah, but it's fun. And another one was about making sure that through these giant, enormous space epics, where it would be so easy to lose yourself in just blowing up spaceships and just the enormity of it all, that we never lose that sense of human connection and the human story behind it, and that we are experiencing these through that deeper connection between people, because that's where you get these immense stories and that connect, that what really
Welcome in,
resonates
Daddy.
with people.
Thanks for the
Totally.
follow.
I mean,
Welcome in.
I'm a lore nerd. I love it. I can obsess about it for weeks and happily to engage anybody in conversation about lore until the sun goes down. But one of the pieces of feedback that I got from Steve while doing quest design, which was extremely important to me, and because I want to explain everything, I want to make sure that the player understands entirely what's going on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care, and do not stress so much about getting everything to join up precisely. I mean, I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
I'm sorry, you're British?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be.
When?
Oh my God.
But
this whole time. Sorry.
Case in point, I kind of fret about, is everything buttoned up right and everything in place and everything protocolically correct, and Kat is like, woohoo, bang!
Yeah.
You know, screw it, let's drive it like we stole it. And so, yeah, the team really kind of vibes well with one another in that regard.
Yeah.
We all bring something to the table.
And there's another thing that Steve, especially in the early days, would say about our game when we were a much smaller studio, where we didn't have the resources to do the kind of animation and big stuff, is that, you know, when the other games are going big, when they're going bombastic, we're going to go small, we're going to go human, and we're going to tell real interesting stories that grab you and bring you in. And I think that's what we've done every time. And even though now we do have all those resources, we still want to tell the small, intimate stories, but in a big setting.
Hell yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Why does he look emotional too?
Well, Adrian, one thing you told me last week that had me cracking up is you said, when Reb reads a draft and she comes to you and she says, "I hate you," as a compliment, that's mission complete.
I hate you, brackets positive, in one of the quest scripts I handled recently. It sounds awful to say it, but my kind of job description is making Reb in the first instance, because, you know, all writers have got a person that they write for in the first instance, their kind of audience, and so Reb is kind of mine. And I remember it was while we were creating Jade Shadows, the quest went through a lot of iteration. It ended up being very stalker-focused, which is totally understandable, and there were some incredibly emotionally impactful kind of moments in that quest. But we had a lot of backstory and a lot of sort of stuff about how the Stalker Jade situation came to be that wasn't able to get showcased in the quest itself. And I wrote the Jade's Promise texts that are on the feathers in the relay that serve as a kind of memorial in a kind of blinding gush, because it was necessary to tell the story, in my view. I wanted her side of things to be heard. And I kind of sent this to Reb on spec one morning, and I said, I really want to do this. And she sent back, in all capitals, "Adrian, I'm crying and I can't stop."
If I remember correctly, that was like 4 days before it launched, too. It was like... Wow.
Yeah, because it got included after the event, Belly of the Beast, wrapped up. So there was, you know, a narrative kind of through line from the one thing to the other thing. And it was kind of implicit that Stalker had been to Larunda Relay and set that up while the players were all there, in his shadowy, stealthy way, as he does.
There was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, this is how the sausage gets made.
But it was so, that's one of the things that, though, that is, again, speaks to live service, is you can do that in live service when you can't in, like, a boxed game.
Yeah, totally.
So we...
No, just saying that, you know, getting a response like "I hate you" is a positive thing, because if I leave people indifferent...
The English. If we're not insulting you, we don't like you.
Yeah, exactly. If we're polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12, 13-ish years of world building at this point.
Yeah.
How are we keeping it all together? Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we do our level best. And we really, I mean, I personally enjoy, I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been baking for a long-ass time. You know, so there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the very earliest sort of Stalker lore as well. Yep. Any time we can refer back to something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go, oh, is that? Then, yeah.
Yeah, well, we've got we're a little ahead of
I can't wait for the big reveal, guys.
Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean, to start with, how the first couple of Nabarus stories, it was just basically like she popped up behind me and said, do you know, darling, I've got a very terrible story. And would you care to write it down for me? Because once, it's like Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head. And often it's not so much writing as taking dictation. So that's exactly what happened. But people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave little Easter eggs in the game, in the text, in the VO?
Oh, Twitch.
Twitch
is actually breaking today, guys. I apologize.
Grandmother is talking about the silent girl.
Some people on Twitch.
With a little laugh, she skated away. And that one
They got
word,
a 250,000
skated,
watching it right now.
carries a hell of a lot of weight. So I'll say no more than that. But
yeah, rock on.
Can I tell I've got a fun Easter egg.
Sure, let's hear it.
This is a double Easter egg. So, and this one is, the expansion content for the Hex that came out with Isleweaver. Everybody thinks that I'm put in an Easter egg for Quincy, where he is talking about Amir voicing the legally distinct Super Bruno's Brothers cabinet. However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this is actually reflective of a true story, for the voice actors, when Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice
Girl!
No way.
It fully went down.
It broke for you? It's still working for me.
Okay, I'm putting it on your screen.
Who was in
Yeah.
PR who was in the
sounds
cab,
Yeah, sounds on.
and he told this to me, and I was like, I am writing this into the game immediately. Because that was just so, like, they've become like brothers to me in my head, and like being able to write that arc for them of just like the two, because Quincy was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because, I mean, look at me, and oh, the fear. But once I could hear him in my head, he just became the most joyful person. He became another persona that I could just, like, he just takes over. And all of his dialogue in the original Hex was written in 9 days in that Kim system. And it just took over. He was just like, hey, I'm here now. You're just gonna sit there and deal with it. And it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor to be able to write for that character.
That's the collaboration, right?
Yeah, and Treve has so much to thank for that. Yeah. Because I watched his recording sessions. I would listen to him talk. I would listen to his feedback on the multicultural London English and how that would be used and how that would factor into that culture. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, please give me more. Please give me more. And I would listen to every single one of his recording sessions, and I was like off camera and muted, and I would be writing while he was talking. And I would listen to every single one, and I was literally just absorbing Treve the entire time. And that became so much of Quincy himself.
But that's so important, especially for characters like that. That's a side of life that is not represented authentically in video games enough, honestly. And it's so cool to see people embracing those authentic voices and wanting to learn to bring those to life, rather than assuming what they are and just giving someone a script, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's such a warm, deliciously complicated character as a result, because Treve's got that warmth. Like, he's a human hug.
Yeah.
He is, and he's, I love him. And
Love you, Treve.
Yes,
Yeah.
just
Well, they're
such a wonderful.
Yeah, shout out Treve. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Treve! I think also this was his first video game credit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Girl, stop looking
He's
straight in
never
the
done
camera.
a video game before this, I believe. And,
She said.
and he just rocked it. Absolutely rocked it.
Yeah. Real quick, there's times I wanted to ask like what needs lore and what doesn't. Obviously, we're working on a live service video game. For instance, Kat, we were talking about how if you walk up to Arthur as Arthur, there's not like a special line. So can you tell me about that like decision-making process?
If you react to every situation, you'll never stop, and then the game will just be 17 gigabytes or 17,000 gigabytes. So at a certain point, you just have to lampshade it and just be like, no, sorry, we're not going to have Arthur react to you wearing Arthur, talking to Arthur. So at some point, you just have to assume the mechanics of it, and just say it's a game. Sorry. At some point, there is that fourth wall break, but it's that exponential curve. When there's a point of diminishing return, and you just have to sort of decide where that percentage point is from just a mechanical standpoint, and decide where we can just sort of go, there.
There's also just only so much time.
Yeah.
How fast we're releasing things. You know, a lot of what we do and we don't do is what do we have time for? And, you know, we try to do as much as we possibly can in the time we have and what is the best bang for the buck.
Yeah.
And sometimes those little tiny Easter eggs, it's like, that would be cool, but it's not going to move the needle the way doing something, you know, that's going to be, everybody's going to see. Yeah. It's going to do it.
Speaking of time, we do have to wrap very, very soon. Ryan, I know you had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, I really just want to say, I think from the bottom of my heart, and from probably everybody else at DE, I just want to thank all the Tenno here and at home for your support on this game over the last 13 years. We couldn't make this weird and wonderful game and keep on making it weirder and different and better without you guys. As long as you're here, we're here.
Aww.
So please, thank you. Thank you so much.
You can see how passionate
Thank you.
they are.
Thank you so much.
They're all emotional. I could tell you was emotional earlier. Like, this game means a lot.
I wonder
to them, and it probably means so much that
yeah, you got
there's
this,
such a
Adrian. What
community
might-
that loves what
well,
they're working on, like
Just
loves
to
their
close,
art.
Yeah.
What do you think Eleanor would say to the Tenno here assembled if she was here in person?
Well, obviously, she's going inside their minds, so let's see what you are all thinking.
Wait, announcement?
I can hear one word reverberating through all your minds about where you're going.
Huh?
So maybe you should think about where you've been.
That's our panel. Thank you so much, Tenno.
That was a hint. That was a hint. All right, I'm safe. Yummy. Oh my God. Guys, we are under an hour. We're 47 minutes.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So I figured it out why you guys are not showing up, and it sucks. But this is the truth. If you have another stream open at the same time as ours, you're not showing up in our chat section of the stream. I can kind of show it real quick if you want.
Sure.
But if you guys are watching other streams, like I just looked, Lost Crow has not been progressing. Lost Crow doesn't show in our viewer list.
Yeah, if you have
And
more
if I go
than-
down to T-Dreamer is showing as T-Dreamer 2. So I don't know what you got to do. You might have to refresh our stream. You might have to close other streams. I don't know.
Yeah. There's no more drops anyways. There are at the end, right? Or did you guys get your
I
last
was in
one?
3 streams yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. It's limited to 2, by the way. Twitch has announced that they've limited it to 2. The way that it tracks it.
Yeah.
Ridgor, thank you for the sub. Guys, that timer, this could be it. This could be the end. The last event is in quite a while from now. We got 30 minutes, so we're just kind of vibing, we're hanging out. I gotta go clip that out.
But again,
Jasmine, take over.
if you have like other Warframe streams open, like worried about the drops, you can earn the drops.
You get
here.
everything here.
Get everything here. We are Warframe creators, or well, I
It
think they
could
have it on
also
every
be if
creative
you have the
stream.
stream muted. I don't know. Like, there's several things it can be, but for a lot of people it is tracking, and for very few people it isn't. So I don't know what's going on.
Don't look at the timer, we might scare it away. Hey, this is the lowest it's been. Do I need to have a speech ready? The drops have been weird. I got the first drop yesterday. I didn't get the one for the concert.
Weird.
I think it could be also Twitch just bugging, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're being patient. We've seen this before where sometimes it like updates after the fact. But
All
I
right,
don't know
what
what's going on.
isn't one of the names of Letty's rat?
Anita?
No, I think Anita is one of them. Vermin. What?
Oh.
Oh, isn't. I was gonna say that is one. I was thinking Verminute or whatever.
Verminia?
Verminia.
Hi, how are you today? How's the stream going? Do you think of the what do you think of the event so far? There's too many questions with no punctuation.
Just said, hi, how are you? How's the
I'm
stream
getting
going? What do you think of the event
No,
so far?
I got it. I'm just let me finish what I'm saying before you start reading it. You're giving me a brain attack. You need to add punctuation. You got 8 questions with no punctuation. I've only been popping up in and out just like a couple of hours Zenless Zone Zero today. Oh, I hope you're having fun on Zenless Zone Zero. No, this Tennocon event has been incredible. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. 1 autistic, 2 dyslexic. Sorry, no, you're fine.
So is Seth, so I think reading that also back is hard.
You know, that's so many questions and with no punctuation.
Seth, it
Broke my
ends
brain.
today.
All right, let me clip this out.
I gotta get my guys, I haven't been able to like do a speech or anything in a minute. I'm gonna get my speech ready. All I'll say is, guys, I can't believe the subathon is at 311 days. That's crazy to end on over 300 days. That's insane. How close are you to spins? Did we do the spin?
We did. You want to pull it up? You can pull it up. Should be updated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not very close.
Those spins
We
are
just
pretty
did
far
a spin
away.
for this, but yeah, that's where we're at for spins. That's where we're at. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. But for real, guys, thank you so much for the subathon. It's been insane. All right, guys, run to the restroom, all that stuff. You got about 5 minutes until the next thing. Before we end stream today, which will be in about, what? I think this thing ends at like 30 minutes. Exhibition giveaway for ticket free. Oh, is it going now? I was gonna go pee. Oh no, I have time. I think. Do I have time? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Been on subathon so long, don't remember what a non-subathon schedule is like. It is like heaven. We stay up a little later, we start a little later, but it's all, yeah, I don't know, I miss it. And then we normally take 1 day off. We normally take Tuesdays off. Just because I think everybody needs a little pick-me-up on a Monday. And then at that point, you got to go face your week. And then we're back on hump day, and we're obviously live all of the weekend. But yeah, I do miss having a day off every week. Tuesday is like the get everything done day that you can't do on days when you have stream, and we just don't have that anymore. So I have missed that. But if we keep it going, we keep it going. No complaints here. We got 2 big trips coming up, so keeping this thing going should hopefully get us on those trips. Used to have movie night Wednesdays. We had it all. Yeah. Yeah.
The concert again. This was so good.
One more again.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
I ran up the stairs.
God
guys.
dang, YouTube's gonna ban me from uploading. I'm uploading so much content from this.
I love that. Not the pizza when I'm already hungry. Dude, pizza will always go hard. Let me turn this back up. Good thing I have dinner in front of me. Okay, Wu-Tang, whatever.
Show off.
But if y'all are missing movie nights, don't worry. You know, the timer's gonna end. Subathon over. Seth and I'll take about, 3-4 days off, and maybe we'll do some movie nights.
I am going to be removing the timer again. Once we get into this, I'll just have it up on a side screen. And we can flash it up every now and then, but I don't want it on for the entirety of the end of Tennocon, which starts in 30 minutes. So we're going to have 15 minutes on the clock when the end of Tennocon starts.
They also said you could make it really tiny, just right above chat in the corner. Like, right here. Let me get my mouse.
You could just make it smaller in that corner that it's in.
Yeah, you could just, I think you just make it tiny.
Yeah, do whatever.
That way we can keep it. Most of our YouTube content has this on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I thought it would be less noticeable if we put it right here, but...
You do whatever you want, is what I'm telling you.
I want to grab that, but... Like, see? Can't really tell if it's right there.
Fine.
Alright, you guys see the timer? It's right above the chat box. And honestly, it lines up perfectly with almost the end of Tennocon. So it's like almost a countdown to when it ends.
We could also just make it go up. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if it hits a certain number, like if we hit 2 hours, then we'll just hide it again. So up to you guys.
No,
All right.
I have a feeling it ends today. Like
I think
a
this
really
is
big
it. I think
feeling.
this is actually the end, guys.
Alright, I've turned this back up for this song.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build our future stronger.
This shit's so hype.
Waiting till we fall.
Damn.
And we all live. And we're all adrift together.
Yo!
T-Dreamer! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's starting it. He's starting it. T-Dreamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. No, my Pokemon!
Bro! Do we need to mute sound alerts after that? Are they gonna be crazy?
No, that... I said I would do it. Oh my gosh.
We're close to a hype train.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we're not quite at 2. It's okay.
Are we close to a hype train, guys? 100 bits or a gifted sub, you can be a part of a hype train. There are new emotes that just came out. Twitch just gave out some new emotes.
True, they did.
So get them, use them, abuse them.
I got a sub.
R.I.P. Timer. Stay hydrated, homies. You're here forever.
This is the most interesting fan-made video ever. That was fan-made? That's buttered side down? That was fan-made? No, that's crazy. I thought that was something that they officially made.
Nine.
We're online. Step into the night where all the stars are
Vlog, what the heck?
back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it.
Hey, 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 hey.
Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back.
Not the glizzy overdrive.
Nerd guy. Guys, thank you so much for the bits. Holy moly. Is that a hype train? Love your stream, Ghouls. Blue Hawk, you're too nice. Too nice. Hey, T-Dreamer, one of your subs went to Renona. Yes.
I thought that was as steady and Aussie as Horsefant.
It's Horsefant.
Horsefant.
It's Horsefant, not Asthenian, but yeah, that's funny that it shows up in a
Looks the
Warframe
same.
video.
Dang, guys. guys. We're level 4 hype train.
Jasmine, that Ember, reacting to Ember Booty has gotten over 2,000 views since last night.
Who wants pizza and wings? I want some pizza.
Oh, fuck. Don't say that to
I'm
me.
down for
I would
cheese stuffed
murder
crust.
for some pizza and wings and some beer right now. Yep.
Seth never won a beer. He could feel the end of the subathon. He's ready for vacay. He had that. He's gonna
As
kick
we
back
get 20
and
more
relax.
minutes on that timer, we'll remove it. It should be safe for us to end Tennocon. We will only have an hour next time we go live tomorrow, but at least it wouldn't be on screen. We appreciate all the support, guys. You guys are insane.
99. Raise your hand if you want garlic breadsticks. I love that video.
Wait, they're using the mic I'm using.
I told you that. I pointed that out the first time around.
That guy's getting it. Holy.
As you should.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I was trying to hold it for the end of the hype train. I don't have to hurry. I don't know what you're thinking.
Oh, I thought it's starting in a minute.
No, it starts at 4:30.
Oh shit.
Yeah. This whole time I've been like, do you think it starts at 4?
Dude, I ran downstairs.
Yeah, no, I said that right when it ended. We got a long break.
I could have taken my
Guys,
time peeing.
Everybody, go take a lap around your neighborhood if you got it. Get some exercise, get some food, go to the bathroom. Be ready. We're gonna manually run a ad at 4:25.
Played this game 8 years ago.
I'm finishing what I'm saying. We're gonna run a manual ad at 4:25 so that we don't get any ads during the big final event. All right, now you can.
Homie played this game 8 years ago, and that was a very cool Tennocon. I might have to make a comeback to the game. I think I only had 3 Tennos if I remember. Listen, I've already heard this from other Warframe players. Warframe is a game you take breaks from, but you never fully quit. You always go back to it. You always go back to Warframe at some point, and maybe this is your calling to come back to the game. Download it. Hang out with us. We also have a Discord server, !Discord. We have a full Warframe channel section in there where we all hang out and play games. We're also Warframe creators and we give stuff away all the time.
KOL just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay.
Hey, I'm back. Yo, love with that guy. Welcome back. Welcome back.
You can get all of internet at your fingertips. Create your very own stuff.
Speaking of giveaway, !Giveaway, we're giving away the Valkyria heirloom collection.
Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant.
Guys,
Drippy,
thank you so much for the hype train. We really appreciate
No
it.
need for Waterworks. Drippy is here to help.
KOL.
Let me open up my
connected.
chest.
Stay connected.
Dude, I am getting new emotes. We got a cute little ghosty one. That's kind of fitting for the stream. We got a little ghosty. My points have not updated since start of stream. Listen guys, a lot of people are complaining about that. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't think anybody's are. Twitch is either having some issue or stream elements, but everybody's kind of in the same boat where it, yeah. I'll say that, Seth. I'll get there. I'll get there. You're good. Seems like everybody's in the same boat where like it's all the way up to whatever watch time that you have. So we're gonna try and make it as fair as possible, but bear with us. It could just update. Also, if you have multiple streams open, Twitch only recognizes up to 2. So if you are watching like 3 different streams, or maybe you have a stream muted and not the tab, sometimes that can, you know, make it where you don't show up in the watch list. So just make sure you maybe just have our stream opened. You earn all the drops on our stream anyways. But it just seems like a lot of people are having issues. We don't know what the cause is, but Sometimes it just updates. So yeah. Ludwig Home Skillet. I am so sorry if you're going through something, but definitely not something to post in a Twitch chat, buddy. But yeah, I hope you okay and everything. But yeah, not a conversation to have in a public Twitch chat. But I don't think it's because I'm watching on my phone, but it's not updating for me. It's everybody can. There's like 8 people that have complained about it, so I'm only watching you guys. It's still not updating. I think it's Twitch. That's what I think so too. I think there's just bugs, and usually when there's bugs, like it'll work again. But if it makes you feel better, it seems like everybody is dealing with this issue, so
what is relaxation?
it's still like nobody's going ahead of you.
Diverse commerce.
If that makes sense. Like everybody is in the same boat and staying at where they last were.
It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of
Yeah, same for you. Yeah, Kuro. It seems like it's everybody. So you're all like, nobody is exceeding above earning watch time right now. You all are where you were, I think, at the start. At least I have 12 to. Oh, dang! Wu-Tang!
So what is relaxation?
I might steal like 4 from
Come
you.
see us in Cetus.
I think I got all the drops so far. Nice.
555 Cetus. For your
We
free
will be giving
vacation
away
planning DVD. That's 1-800-555 Cetus.
some more
Call
plat.
today.
Which honestly, this would probably be a perfect time for another giveaway. Since we have to wait a while. You guys want some plat? Just this. Keyword next. What's the plot I won coming from DE? If it was 75, yes. If it was 75 plat, then yes, that is from DE directly. So you just have to DM me. I mean your in-game name, the system you play on. So I'm gonna steal your little spider buddy. Rude. Rude. Well, I just got more of those. Cadiddles gave me more of those. So. Alright. I think in about 5 minutes, guys, in about 5 minutes, at the halfway mark, I think we'll do another plat giveaway. It'll be for 100 plat. What do you mean under an hour? It says 90 minutes. Okay, it went up a little bit, but still, we got some time, bro. We got some time. Because, yeah, this thing, like, if you think about it, the Tenno live starts at 4:30, and who knows how long that's gonna be. And then by, you know, like, there's not going to be much time on the clock, bro. There's just not going to be much time. Warframe chatting game is busted. I was trying to buy a Riven mod. No. Oh, like it's not working right now? What do you mean? We had a hype train and timer went up. Yeah, we had a level 4. Well, I think like a 4% of a level 4 or something like that. Yeah, since 1 hour difference for me, it's gonna be 3:30 for me when it starts. Nice. So you're like, what, CT or whatever? Yeah, I was trying to message someone. Now all chats are not loading at all. It's all blank. You could also try restarting the game as well, maybe? Like opening and closing it? Like, or closing it and opening it again? Also, just question for everybody that's listening, just for conversation. Type 1 in chat if you have tried Soulframe. If you have tried Soulframe, type 1. Type 2 if you're interested in trying it. Like, now that it's open to everybody. You've tried it, you've tried it. I'm just trying to see. 1.5 to downloading it now. 2, but I don't know what it is. Soulframe is, I mean, you know, like, you don't know Soulframe? Soulframe's the other game a lot of the DE from Warframe's working on. Well, like Steve and stuff, and then they have like people that they've hired to work on it. I was AFK, what are we talking about? I said type 1 in chat if you've tried Soulframe, type 2 if you're about to try it, like you're gonna be downloading it to, now that it's open to everybody. I try it, beautiful looking game. Okay, cause I'm on the fence, and I know Seth is too, where now that it's open to everybody, like, we're like, dang, should we have keys. We're debating on if we should try it on stream or not. I don't want to try it if there's not a lot of content yet, or if it's just kind of like bare. Like, I don't want to that be my first taste or my first, you know, experience of Soulframe. I want there to like be more so, not necessarily like a finished game, but almost kind of feels like it in a way. Does that make sense? So I just didn't know if that would be something in like you guys would be interested in watching us play, or if we should wait a little bit. Did they announce any movement options during the Soulframe stream? I missed it. What do you mean by movement options? What do you mean by that? But they did announce that by midnight EDT tomorrow, you have to go to their site and request for the game. Finally catching a stream. Sorry I've been so long. Yo, Hotline, nice to see you, fam. And no worries, no worries. We're always here whenever you're free. Answer free. That is huge. Claps for you. That's huge. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's not going to be fast-paced at all if you want that work. It's a very different game to Warframe. Oh, I've played tons of games. Like, Warframe is its own. I'm not worried about it not being fast-paced or ADD-style game. Like, I've played things like Elden Ring and stuff. Like, I just want it to feel like a game and not like, oh, I play it and there's only like 1 or 2 bosses and there's not much of a storyline, and it like that it's not really finished game that's enjoyable to probably watch on stream or play.
Channel Live Relay is open in the game? Oh, hell yeah.
No, I was talking about you. Jasmine was talking... I wanted to talk about you, Jasmine. I was talking about the other person that was asking if there was movement options. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know what they meant by movement options. That's the only thing. Currently, it's just running around in the game. I was wondering if they were planning to add any movement options to get around the map. Oh, yeah. I think the plan is that it's supposed to be more, like, Souls style, like, you know, where you're more so on foot. I feel like I know that there's animations of the character falling back into the ground and then coming up into another area. I don't know if that's going to be some sort of, like, teleportation or something. I don't know if you can unlock places on the map and teleport. I don't know. But it's going to be a completely different game from Warframe, where you're not like bullet jumping and all, like, you know, that crap. Chat is working again, hopefully. Probably will go down in game again though, due to all the people logging in. True. Guys, the last drop, it starts at 4:30. It's 4:16 p.m. right now. So in about 11-ish or 14 minutes, 14 minutes, you will be able to earn the Valkyr Prime set. We are also Warframe creators. So we are giving away at the end of the the Tenno Live, the Valkyr Heirloom collection. So that is going to be directly from DE. They're giving it to us to give away to you guys. So you can click that link and enter to win. First ticket's free. There you go. Let's see. Ew, what is Seth cooking? Something smells like it's burning. Did he bring food up here? Like, something smells like it's burning. That's not good. All right, guys, go ahead. We're gonna do a quick plat giveaway. If you want to earn plat, type the word Clem. We're doing Clem again. That's just the keyword today. I feel like it's fitting. Type Clem in chat if you want to win 100 plat. We're giving it away right now. How you win it though? go ahead and add me in game, exclamation Warframe minus the first name there. It's baby GhoulxGhoul. After stream today, I will be getting on and I can trade it with you. Best way, if you're worried to get in contact with me, exclamation Discord. We also have a Discord server. We would love to have you in the server. We have a Warframe section. My name is at the top of the list, baby Ghoul. Has a little verified badge. You can just DM me and be like, hey, I won the plat. And you just tell me your Twitch name and I can get it with you. But if you want to win 100 plat, type the word Clem. C-L-E-M, Clem. And we'll be announcing it in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Clem. Who wants to bet that that's what they're saying in this chat? Dude, I was like, bro, of course. Everybody Clem. I swear that's just what everyone just spams. All day, all whatever. They only spam Clem.
Alright. Moment we've all been waiting for.
What?
10 minutes away.
I know.
They're very, very hot.
Yeah, I was like, something smells like it's burning.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Yeah, you can eat them and then give me some after they cool down.
No, just put enough ketchup on.
No, I don't want it too hot. I'll burn myself. Alright, guys, we're giving 100.
It's like a toddler. You can't give Jasmine food that's too hot.
Oh,
She'll
I'll
just
eat
fucking
it and I'll burn
herself.
my mouth. I will. Guys, in 1 minute, we're giving away 100 plat. Type Clem in chat. Again, if you win, exclamation WF.
Below.
Add the first name, baby GhoulxGhoul. You can unfriend me after. It's just super easy to be able to trade it to you. If you want to get in communication with me, exclamation Discord. Best way to communicate to make sure you get it. I'll burn myself. I really will.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand.
Your song slaps.
Yup.
It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters,
Below. Alright, guys. We're announcing it. Type Clem in chat if you haven't already. We're announcing the winner in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Sasha. Let's frickin' go. Sasha, you're easy to we know each other. This will be fine. I always worry if it's somebody I don't really know that's new here and then I have to like try and hunt them down to give it to them. My luck working out. Congratulations, Sasha. Guys, don't worry. We have one more plat giveaway later. We'll do it at the end of stream. Like, not at stream. Like, end of the Tenno live stream. We're going to give away the Valkyr Heirloom Collection and then the last 100 plat, guys. Congratulations, Sasha.
Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below.
Look how good our community is.
I know. Saying congratulations to the winner.
Clapping it up for Sasha. You guys are too good.
In the cold below. Guys, you need to play Donkey Kong Bonanza?
I don't have a Switch 2.
Oh, is that Switch 2 exclusive? Guys, don't worry. Sonic Racing is coming out. We're going to play that. I could be Hatsune Miku. You guys could be Minecraft Steve. I'm so excited for Sonic Racing. And Sonic Racing is all cross-play on all platforms.
Wait.
And it's only
I'm
like
confused. Is your friend still bringing that thing over today?
No, she texted me and said it would probably have to be tomorrow. They're running a little behind. And I said,
Okay.
honestly, I was like, that works way better for us.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fine.
Then it's fast for the mist.
I was like, I don't want to get up in the middle of this.
no. In the cold below. Yeah,
I don't seem to be getting points for the giveaway. Let me look at your name as well, see if you're showing up in chat. You're showing up in chat right now.
Yeah, other people were all saying no. Even
Yeah.
Kurobat. I think it's Twitch.
Yeah, you think so? That's
Yeah.
fine. Here's the deal, guys. If it comes time to draw for it and it's still behind and not properly counting, we can delay it by about 24 hours. Like, we can do it next stream. We can do the drawing.
Yeah. I mean,
And then we'll
definitely
just
we want to
announce it.
see, you know, how y'all feel about it. Because
Yeah.
I think we have literally to the 11th of next month to give it away. But yeah.
Is it time?
I don't think anybody's earning points right now. So
They're getting hyped up. It's not time yet.
yeah, nah. They're just showing it. They're getting people hype. They know how to help the ADD people that need something to look at while they wait. Look at all them balls. That's a lot of balls. A lot of balls being handled out there.
Weed and balls. Holla, holla.
Weed and balls. But yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, it's still technically like fair in a way where everybody is stopped at, you know, together.
Seems like it's glitching everybody out.
Yeah, no one else is really earning past you, but whatever works. What's Tennocon? It's a full convention for Warframe. We do it every year, right?
Yup.
Yeah, going to Tennocon's expensive, Kent.
We could have gone for free, but we couldn't travel.
Yeah, well, the tickets were free for us because we're creators, but getting a passport, going all the way to Canada, flying there, then hotel, and then food, it was just so expensive. It was very expensive.
Huh?
What? I said it was very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, Tot's cool. Mother trucker.
Here. If you dunk them in the ketchup, they'll be fine. I said dunk. You did like a wipe.
Oh, there's not much ketchup.
It's down there. Oh my god! It's almost
Nobody
time.
freak out. 6 minutes, guys. Nobody freak out. Yeah, Twitch be loaded today.
Guys,
know.
predictions. Do you think they can hit a 500,000?
Yeah, they have
in
300.
viewership?
They have 300,000.
I bet they have a 500,000 in total, adding Steam
And YouTube.
YouTube.
Twitch is at
Everybody, all the creators that are
311,000.
live with it. That's
Oh,
crazy.
true.
Yeah. So hyped right now. Me too. Twitch still doing better than Netflix Live. You already know. Oh my God, we got an official countdown on the screen. Oh shit!
Welcome to
Oh,
Tennocon,
shit!
to you from Tennocon,
God
the
damn!
first ever event of its kind.
Can we intro it now? It's
Good
kind of
one.
cool. I guess we can just enjoy this. We'll intro it. You ready?
Yeah.
Guys, welcome back.
Hello. Sorry, I'm eating tater tots.
The moment we've all been waiting for. It is happening. We were gonna wait until right before it started, but they're doing this cool timeline thing. Let's enjoy it together.
Yeah. This is 2017.
This is the Plains of Eidolon.
Of them announcing
Oh my
the stuff.
God,
That's so cool.
sick. Oh my God.
Dang, this is kind of emotional. Like going through all the years. I remember when Eidolon released. That's crazy.
You guys want to see if Danielle, Meg, and Rebecca can blow up this capital ship?
Aw, this is so cool.
Thank you. We're excited to bring this
The
game
dev
to a
Hogan.
whole new audience, and for you faithful, this is a whole new way for you to play it wherever you are with what you have with you.
Oh, they announced the Switch then? What?
That's crazy. Yeah, because that's when Breath of the Wild came out.
No, I mean, they announced that the game would be on the Switch.
Wasn't it 2018 when the Switch came out? Am I dumb?
So I
don't
think
know.
we should invite last year's space team up to the stage.
Doesn't matter though. We're not talking about the Switch. We're talking about Warframe.
No, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Can I just have one?
No, you can't have them. I'm starving over here. We have a whole bag downstairs.
We are going to show you
they not too
exactly
soggy this
the
time?
next Warframe
No, they
coming
weren't.
in the heart of
But I'm
Games Update.
I didn't realize till I started eating.
It's what makes you special.
You know that, right?
Call of Duty.
Yeah. Honestly, Sasha, I
So
think
not
that's the
only
same
do we have
fault, to be honest.
Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
Still amazed that Warframe is free across all platforms. Yeah. They have a great system set up.
Yeah, their in-game plat system is
sentenced to death.
Top tier.
Today we launched Core Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime Access.
Join us, won't you?
You weary?
For the first time in Tennocon history, we are going to have a live music performance.
wow. That was 2023. They did the orchestra.
Is that the announcement of Soulframe? That's crazy. This is it!
1999!
That's crazy, David. You were playing through G-Force? Online.
Settle up. Let's ride the devil down.
Tennocon! Okay, we're ready. Yeah, turned all the way up.
Look at it.
Hey, crank it up to 11.
How high that is, though. Happy New Year. Oh, wait. Same thing. This is my New Year's.
Tonight will be an evening of memory. Tonight will be an evening with a glimpse of the future. But more than anything, tonight is a celebration of the connection between Digital Extremes and this great community that we have here tonight. And not only that, it is a celebration of 10 years of that community. 10 years, wow. My name is Sheldon Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes, and
Thank
we
you so
are
much.
so happy to greet all of you here in the audience today and for people streaming all around the world to come to our beautiful town of London, Ontario to celebrate 10 years of Tennocon.
10. Wow.
Yeah, it's my bad. I forgot to run the ad
we've
break.
got maybe 4,000 people in here, and mixed in amongst you is the developers and marketers, the CSRs, the QA, the HR, the finance, all the great people at Digital Extremes are mixed right in here in the crowd with you, and that's the way we love it, is that our two groups are together. So normally we start these things with music. We usually have a performance, but last night we did that anyways. What did you guys think of the concert?
That was so cool. The concert was sick.
There goes all the music budget, guys. I don't know what
I
that.
want to
No,
say
it was
thank
amazing.
you to the
It was
entire
crazy.
Warframe band, wherever they may be, and oh, there they are over there, and all the people and all the people who made that great. It was a fantastic night, and something that I will never forget for sure. It also makes my job a little tricky because I don't know how I'm going to follow up that type of energy, but we're going to try. So, it's going to be a little harder than last year, okay? So what we're going to do is a little call and response. I'm going to say a few words, and then you guys are going to see my gesture. You can see it from here. I'm going to do a gesture, and you guys are going to say, "We're Tenno, we believe." Okay? So let's just try that real quick. Awesome. Okay. So
We're Tenno, we believe.
If you can't say anything, that's okay. You can just wave the baton. And if you're at home and you don't want to do it, you can feel it in your heart. That's okay. Okay? The other part is, to make it added difficulty, we're going to treat my arm like it's a volume knob, okay? So the first time we do it, we're going to start down at a whisper, and we're going to grow over time until we get to 11. And at 11, we might say it a few times, okay? You guys with me? All right, let's try.
You waking us up?
10 years ago, we had a game called Warframe. We wondered if we could have a convention that people would come and connect and get to know the game, but we weren't sure if anyone would show up. A couple years later, we had Cetus and the Ostron, and we saw that great place. And as Rebecca walked up to those blast doors, we wondered, what will they think when we open?
Tenno, we believe.
A few years later, we had COVID, and we couldn't do Tennocon the way we wanted to. We thought, would we even have a Tennocon? But then we thought, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it online. But will anybody actually show up to watch?
Tenno, we believe.
Last year, on this stage, we showed you guys 1999. We showed proto-frames. We showed an infested boy band. We showed a dating sim. And we thought, will these people come along for the ride? And tonight, 10 years of Tennocon have come. We sit, DE, on our sweaty hands, being nervous about the demo we're about to present. But we know one group will give us the courage to press play.
We're Tenno, we believe. We gotta yell that one at the end.
Yes! Thank you, Tenno!
That was sick. That was so sick.
And your belief, well, I have no better group than the one I'm about to introduce right now to make that belief come true. I'm going to start with the beginning with the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Pablo! Did he beat Expedition 33? Surely. Oh, he's late. Is he coming out of the fridge?
He's right
What's
there.
going on? There he is.
Hi, Pablo.
Next, we have your host, Miss Megan Everett.
I gotta put the dog up. I think he's hungry. Let's go, buddy.
Next, we have the tastemaker, Mr. Jeff Crooks. Next, I'd like to introduce the CEO of Digital Extremes, the opener for last night's band, Mr. Steve Sinclair. And last, I have the bassist from the Warframe band, the creative director of Warframe, Miss Rebecca Ford.
Rebecca!
I love her. She looks so good.
Hey, she wore that yesterday.
Thank you very much, Tenno. Enjoy Tenno Live.
Sheldon Carter, everyone.
Thank you, Sheldon. I almost started to believe.
Yeah, if it wasn't a cult before, it is now.
I was just messing around.
Sorry.
It feels like
RBC,
yesterday.
we
This
tricked
thing's
you.
been going on so long.
Everyone drink the water.
That's a good start. All right. Thank you, Sheldon, for the hype. Thank you, Tenno. 10 years of Tennocon. We keep saying it. We're going to keep saying it all damn year because it's not a baby and it's 10 years old. Tennocon is.
It's 9 years old. I've
Pablo-
tried to explain this like 1,000 times. It's 9 years old. It's not a baby.
It's a fence post error. It's a
Yeah,
programmer
we had
joke.
this. We had some trouble. If
Programmer
Second
joke.
Dream is 10 years old, but 2015, and Tennocon is 10 years old, but it was 2016, how does that work? You all know, right? Because you're smarter than us. It took us a long time.
Can we
say it with me?
Yeah.
It's not a baby.
You don't. Yeah, this is actually ruining the shows.
No, we're just all learning math and
my
timelines because it's
God.
very confusing.
That explains our balance, am I right?
I will just keep saying it's a Korean baby.
Ouch.
I feel like that makes sense of anything. It's the first year, second year, third year.
No.
Like,
Jeez.
I don't know what the confusion is.
These people are like way nicer than you are.
All right, I want to give a virtual nod, obviously, to those who are watching at home, on Steam, on Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, Hi VOD, all around the
Hi.
world. You're staying up in Japan. Yes, there we go. Tenno in Brazil. We're in Portugal. We're Brazil. There it is. Brazil. Tenno all over the world, watching Tennocon, waiting to see what we're going to say. What are you going to say, Steve?
I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad that you're watching and you still care about the game.
And Sheldon already did it, but it's in my run of show, so I'm going to do it again. Thank you to the Tenno concert, the Warframe band, for an epic, epic Friday night. And thank you everyone here for being there. I am told that the Hilton watch party is actually in this room. So now we have everybody in this room, which is great.
All together.
All together.
Lifting.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. If you listen to the opening keynote, this is probably repetitive, but we're going to do it anyways because I appreciate all of you for being here and having time with us.
No, it's
so,
fine. Everybody
of course,
skipped it.
Digital Extremes is a charity event at the end of the day. And again, thank you to everyone for allowing us to donate $100,000 to Make-A-Wish and $100,000 to Canadian Mental Health Association.
Huge.
That's crazy.
And thank you to Make-A-Wish crew, James Conlon, Ollie, I saw you. Where are you?
I heard hundreds of people were lined up for Ollie's autograph, which is
Yes,
awesome.
thank you so
So,
much. Visiting
way
the
to go.
booth, seeing James. Thank you so much for doing that.
Yep. Love you, James.
And a reminder
That Captain
right
Flowers?
now, live in-game is the in-game relay experience.
How are the servers doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to say it's live, but we don't actually know.
I think the Soulframe servers are not healthy, but the relays are working.
Something happened today.
Something happened
If
today.
you could hold up your blue orb if you know the servers are okay, so keep it down. And
Oh my God.
All right, we know
There's
they're
like
okay.
7 people know they're okay.
Oh no, someone said down. Are you serious? Everyone's in 2 instances?
No, 102 instances. 502? 502?
It says chat is down everywhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Chat is down everywhere.
Well, that's actually okay because then people
You
can't.
can just listen to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're chat.
They now know chat and game
chat.
is
You are
busted.
chat.
Y'all were
We are
complaining
all
about that
chat.
earlier.
Chat's in the room.
Chat.
They know now.
Chat's in the room.
Thank you.
Told you? Yeah, you were not wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Moving right along, for watching the current Tenno Live broadcast, you are earning yourself Valkyr Prime. One's in the chat. I'm just kidding. Can't do it. 1. Yeah, there it is. Incredible. If you haven't already gotten your email, my physical attendees, you will be getting one with all of the Twitch drops, the codes for all that great stuff, including in that is the Gift of the Lotus alerts that are going to be going live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time after Tenno Live ends. We have our potatoes and we have our Umbra Forma blueprints. All right, we had the Soulframe dev stream earlier. Who got to watch it? Yes?
I did. It was awesome.
It was
So
awesome.
good. So good.
You guys had some exciting news, which maybe is why your servers were a little warmish today.
Yeah, I've been so busy, I don't even know the status of things.
It's not
Would
good,
you like to
Jeff.
find out?
Oh, no.
I saw a graph and it was going down.
No, graphs go up.
They're
Graphs
supposed to go up.
They will go up.
But we will get it fixed. But yes, if you, obviously if you're here and if you've signed up in the past, you're in, and we're going to open up the doors for the weekend.
Yes.
So if you are
Everyone who signed
interested in depressing stories about bears that have redemption,
Bro
you
me
can,
yes.
you can,
Bro me
you
yes.
can play
Bro me
Soulframe
yes.
today. Yes.
Bro me yes.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Honestly, that's probably what chat's doing anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all about the bears. Yeah, so anyone who's ever signed up since the dawn of
Time,
Soulframe's
yep.
announcements.
Your account is activated now, and if you are interested and you haven't yet, if you do it this weekend, you'll also be in for good.
When
And
do we
won't
play it,
be any
guys?
Account resets, so now's a
I
great
know, I'm
time. to
When
get
do we
in.
finally start?
And,
I mean, if
hope
there's
still
no more
begin. We're
account
still working on it.
resets,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
might be
That's
time.
tough.
Might be time.
All right, before we get into news, announcements, that type of thing, should we do some classic giveaways?
Giveaways, guys.
Ooh, classic giveaways.
My giveaway box this year, I think, is being delivered to me, and I'm going to stall a little bit because the box has grown in
Oh, I see it rolling.
immeasurable size this year.
Is Rebecca going to jump out of that too?
I am in that box.
She is in that box.
This
oh,
is some
yeah.
really cool illusionist magic.
I'm not here.
She's in the fridge.
Getting a snack.
Oh, here we go. Here's the giveaway box.
Oh, that's
Yes,
big.
and
That's
who could
crazy.
be inside other than?
Is it Ember? The
There's not
statue?
There's
They
no-
I don't
just
think
broke
anybody
it
can
up?
be in
This
there. It
thing
looks
is
like it's
actually
locked.
huge. Okay. Yeah, open it like a. Wow.
Oh. What? Why?
Entry form. Oh, these, you draw it.
Crap, you can't say that.
Oh my God.
All right, we're going to start with some digital prizes first, and then we have some physical things to give away. I might need to get physically in this box.
Nice timing on
reach
that
all
pod. Bro, there's too many
So
people.
what's actually
Straight.
you're the tallest person. What's actually in this box is all the giveaway cards that you guys put your information on. So I'm going to go deep diving for a
crazy.
lucky winner of our first Valkyr heirloom giveaway.
I got one of those.
you
We're
guys
giving
can
away one of
win
those. Next
here.
You
mention
don't need to
giveaway.
come up because these are digital, and I trust that you're
You guys
not
can win
lying.
that here.
It'll be working
I'm
when
gonna
it's
say
time,
your
I swear.
in-game alias so I don't dox your real name. Do we have Touch Portal?
Bro, I have to put it on your screen.
Touch Portal one?
That you're gonna have to.
The Touch Portal company?
You're gonna have to.
Just
turn-
switch to me whenever it goes down.
Yeah, your sound's just not on. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'll turn my sound on.
All I was trying to
Yeah,
say.
it's not a big deal. But I don't know what's going on with yours. You
The
need to figure
Valkyrie
your
heirloom
stuff out.
on Monday when it
having
launches,
issues.
which is
I'm having
another.
issues on mine. That's all.
Oh, is that a spoiler?
No.
Okay.
Have you been watching?
No, you took me off them, so.
No. All right, the next. We're going to do 3 Valkyrie heirlooms. We're going to do some power plat, and then we have some physical goodies to give away. So the next Valkyrie heirloom is, their in-game alias is Dawn Tarv. Dawn Tarv. Are you over there? I'll believe you. You look great. All right, we'll send it to you on Monday. All right, the last Valkyrie heirloom is going to the very lucky winner. I'm digging deep, trust me. We got, oh my God.
Who?
Hydroxate.
No way! Where are you?
Stand up. You stand up.
Hydroxate.
Hydroxate. I've been trying to find you all day. All right, you get Valkyrie heirloom, you little cheater.
What the?
Is that rigged? Wow.
Wow.
Did he win last year?
Luck of the Irish. Sorry, I won't do that. I won't do that. So sorry. I just insulted Tactical Potato wherever he was. All right, now we're going to do power plat, which is, what is it 100,000?
100,000.
100,000
for
platinum.
inflation. For inflation, it's 110,000 now.
Oh my God. All right.
It's been 10 years, Megan.
110,000 platinum. Going to G5_gaming.
Gee, that's me.
G5_gaming. In the house? Not
Silence.
Oh no.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Ding,
8.
ding,
He's
ding,
live
ding,
playing
ding,
Elden
ding.
Ring right now. I just pulled him up on Twitch.
Does someone
He's
actually?
not there. Yeah.
I don't know.
If you can prove your identity, we'll give it to you later, but let's...
Someone's yelling over there. Are you G5 Gaming? All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Honesty. That hurt.
Right.
He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton.
Oh, who just said that in my
we've got
ear?
confirmation in
Oh,
our
my
ears
God.
in the Hilton.
All right. I'm so sorry.
Spillover room.
Hilton actual. Repeat.
G5_gaming at the Hilton Watch Party. Congratulations. I'll send you your 110,000 platinum.
That's
to your
insane.
account.
That's
Jeez.
a lot of plat.
Jeez.
All right. How many did I say we'd do?
You said we're going to do a power plat now, but you didn't say how
Welcome
many.
in,
Oh.
Daniel.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow.
10? Come on.
I mean, it's 10 years.
Do we have enough time for that?
Yeah.
We do?
We could. Is that entertaining enough?
It's been 10 years.
Okay, yes.
It's been 10 years.
Yes.
Wait, do you want to
That's a lot. Guys, everyone watching, your
Okay,
platinum
speed run it.
value is going
Wait,
down.
it's me.
Okay, 110,000
Inflation is about to happen.
Slicer1231. Slicer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over there?
Yep.
Slicer?
Oh my God.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Rebecca asked a
Okay,
weird,
our
read a
next
weird
winner,
one.
this is also going to feel rigged, of 110,000 platinum is a _MC. Yep. I'm serious. Where are you? Thank you for coming. Rush for life.
So unfortunately, this one that I just pulled out does not have an in-game alias.
Oh.
Although,
That's
wait,
tough.
is that a real name? Is that a real name?
That's a human's name.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
Oh.
I don't feel comfortable doxing you.
But
So
that's like
Cancel.
money on the table. I could be them.
I don't feel bad. I don't.
Wait, maybe we have the terms of service here that they agreed to this.
Is there a fine print? Oh,
I'm
I don't
reading the
know.
fine print.
Odds of winning, no purchase necessary, skill testing question.
Oh,
We
no,
can
the
almost
official
read it
rules
from the
are-
camera. Hello?
Oh, no.
I don't want to dox them, their address.
All right, I'm gonna say the name, and if you are uncomfortable with that, just don't celebrate.
Yeah.
And you don't get it. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
It's a pretty like John Smith level name.
Hey.
No offense.
Hey. Oh my God.
Is it like Deep Patel?
Okay.
What is happening?
Wait, but Meg didn't know it was real.
Well, because
Sheldon, if you're watching, can you call the lawyer?
no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Please.
I hope
Okay.
Dave.
Okay, let me say
Dave
it.
Johnson.
Is it? Okay, sorry. Cameron Clark.
Hey!
Okay.
I love your name.
Okay, but Cameron
very
Clark.
cool
That's
name.
not John Smith.
No, I'm just saying it's not like
That is Captain
I
Flowers.
know what Cameron.
That
Clark
is Captain
it's not that.
Flowers. They
Danny-
just showed him
Danny-
again. I'm not
Yeah,
fucking
I'm missing
crazy.
it.
Thank you. Cameron Clark, I will need you to make your
Captain
way safely up
Flowers
to the
is at
stage to Danny,
Warframe?
just because we do
Tennocon?
need your in-game
I don't know
alias to
why.
give you a crap
That's
ton of
him.
platinum.
Don't jump over.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
have
love
to
your
watch
name,
the
Cameron.
audience.
I
Is he
didn't
sitting in the
mean it.
front?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try and watch
Okay, so
again.
Danny's right
They're gonna
here.
show the
She's right
audience
here.
again.
Lovely Danny. Cameron Clark, if you can make your way.
Danny.
Aww.
There's Cameron.
Danny.
Where?
Right there. Come in.
Cameron Clark?
Cameron's got a cool head of hair.
Oh, there he is. All right, Danny's
Must be
gonna
nice.
come
Of
get
course
you.
he's not
Okay,
bound
sorry,
to riot.
continue.
Next up
This
is
is crazy he's
alias
here. That's all.
Arcane. AR-CAIN.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, you guys aren't understanding.
Person?
No.
The chances of seeing him
R-P.
twice on
Yeah.
the screen
You'll get it
and
online,
knowing
it's
that's
digital.
Captain
You don't
Flowers,
need to
one of
come
the
up here, don't
biggest shoutcasters in
Unless
the
you have a cool
entire
haircut.
world for
Yeah.
any video game.
Yeah,
Crazy.
perfect. We'll confirm.
Oh, it's
Okay,
crazy
next,
to see him
110,000
here.
Especially, there's a
platinum.
big, massive league event
Archlord
happening right now,
Blanket?
so I don't know how he's here. If that is him.
Lord Blanket? Hey, there they are.
We also have Mango_67.
Not 69?
Nice.
Wow.
Mango? You get it. How many is that? 7?
You guys keep account?
No.
Yeah.
There's 6?
2. No.
8.
How many? Where are yours?
I threw them down.
Oh, how many do you have?
3.
Okay, I also have 3.
Okay, go.
Okay, next 110. Ooh. Next 110,000 platinum. Zeke the Seeker.
Ooh.
The Seeker.
Over there? Is it over there? Confirmed. You get 110,000.
She's gonna say Baby
All right,
Ghoul
Rep,
School,
2
I know
more for
it.
you.
We got a Greek name. You're going to love this.
waiting.
Ooh, George Spanos.
No, I can't pronounce ancient Greek, so it's you'll know that from the play you watch.
No, I'm on Twitter adding him right now. There's no way that's Captain Flowers.
Ptolemaeus, Ptolemae.
There you go.
You won. The Greek gods have smiled upon you today.
All right, we'll each pull one more. All right, my last one of 110,000 platinum is Azu Nyan. Azu Nyan. Uh-oh. Hilton Watch Party?
I heard over here.
Over there? Azu Nyan. You get it. All right, I'll believe you.
And none other than the final winner, _Fur Father.
Oh.
Steve.
The fur, right there?
Right there?
Or were you just celebrating? Over there.
Way to go.
This
Over
way.
there, over there.
No, this way.
I hear that side.
Way to go.
Hey, there we go.
We'll do an online raffle now.
What was that?
And they want to do an online
You on
raffle.
Blue Sky now? I don't
In
see
ears.
any Twitter
Do we
activity.
have a Twitch picker?
Yeah, I think Rue has a Twitch picker.
Rue, let's do a 110,000
110,000.
Power plan. I
On
think we can actually
Twitch?
see it.
How do I type?
great.
I
Yoink.
think. Right, Rue? Thumbs up. He's giving me a thumbs up.
One.
Holding that thumbs up.
He could be like, stop.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, he's saying, okay, go.
Go for it. 2 thumbs
Guys,
up. Or is it
almost
2 stops up?
400,000 people,
Two
there ain't
stops
no
up.
He
way.
says go for it, but what do I do?
He says it's spinning. It's spinning.
Oh,
It's spinning.
He's playing charades with me. I'm like trying to see what he's saying. Okay, I think. They're probably gonna tell us what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's saying his credit card number is.
Oh. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Learn more at. Oh, read them.
He's giving us signals. Oh, thanks, Danny.
Read
so
the screen, he
silly.
says.
They're a
All right.
mess.
Find out all about active Tennocon giveaways. Share today's experiences using #Tennocon on social media. Is that what Twitch drops? Am I supposed to be reading that?
I
think it's taking a long time for how many viewers.
Oh,
I love
okay.
how
And they're
unprofessional
loving
they are.
this.
Like, that's
They're-
my favorite thing.
They're at the
I
edge
love
of their
them.
This is
seats
good
right
television.
now.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on. I'm going to
Okay,
win.
well, why don't we do...
Well, we ran out of time, no doubt.
We can do the physical prizes while that goes, and then someone can whisper into my ear when it's ready. Does that sound good?
Nice.
Okay, great. Hold on. Miss Danielle Sokolowski, where'd you go?
It's happening.
He's gonna
I see it.
stand over there on the
it's
side
Why
of
is it
the
going through all the
stage.
zeros?
spinning
It's never
wheel.
going to
Okay,
get
keep
to my
going.
name.
Oh,
I'm
oh
real
my God,
Dante.
I'm real Dante.
Wow. Congrats.
Rigged.
On Twitch.
Wasn't me.
I'm real Dante.
Watching at home, that's yours. Message the Twitch page. We'll know you're the real Dante. And please, we'll give you your prize. That's awesome.
Incredible. Okay, we're going to do our physical
So
giveaways
close.
now.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
going to pull the name.
Next time.
And they're going to come up to Danny here, and Danny's going to hand them their prize. The first prize we have is the pool noodle from the fridge.
Oh, and it's all
Wow.
signed.
That's actually
That's
so cool.
Yep. But it's been signed by all of the voice actors, our proto frames, our friends here today. Yes. I see Eleanor. I see Alpha, Bombastine, Kevin. Oh, shit.
And the winner is _BCRULEX, the BC Rulix.
It's like not right.
Oh,
They're not calling
hand
my
over
name.
there. All right. If you can make your way safely up to Danny, she'll give you a pool noodle. Congratulations. Hope you brought a big suitcase. Big suitcase.
Or a pool.
Okay.
That is not a certified water safety device.
Yes.
Digital Extremes accepts no liability.
All right, next up,
Can you
we have
imagine
a
you drown in the
signed
pool with
by
that?
all of the lovely people on this couch, the Warframe 1999 vinyl soundtrack.
This is cool.
That's
And
so
the winner
sick.
is Ice Lightning 1221.
Oh, you hear him? Oh my gosh! You're yelling from the crowd. I love that.
Should I be checking the skill testing question?
Nah, we.
Oh, okay.
Math is whatever, you know.
All right, chat.
All right, next up, we have the mini Warframe official art book.
Ooh, and the winner is Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, Barry.
Cute.
Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, I see lights up over there. If you can make your way safely over to here, Danny has your art book, if you would like, if you're able. Oh,
That's
they're
sick.
coming. All right, excellent, Penguin.
Dang,
All right,
we
we're gonna
gotta
give away
go.
another
Gotta go next year.
signed 1999 vinyl.
And the winner
Oh,
is
that's
Math
so cool.
X King.
Oh shit, I just called math stupid.
But did they? No. Did they get the math skill testing question right? Parentheses, 2 times 3 plus 2 minus 4. Do we do our bed math? Do we do our brackets first?
Yes.
Did they do it for? Are you here, Math King? Did you get it right? Yeah, you got it right.
All right, next up, we are going to do the pair of Arthur and Owie Floof. And this one is specifically pretty caked up, Arthur.
Oh.
This one has cheese.
He got a little extra stuff
And
in.
the winner is hyphen mook hyphen.
Hyphen mook hyphen.
Perhaps a Hiltoner?
In the house. If they're a Hiltoner, whisper in my ear.
Oh, no. No word.
No word. Okay, maybe we can pause this one. Maybe we'll hear words.
They're okay.
Okay.
We'll save that prize, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can hear back.
Hyphen mook hyphen, it could be yours.
Another signed 1999 vinyl.
No, well, now it's not special.
For
Yes, it is.
EQU1, so EQ underscore
I wanted to be the
N0X,
only one with it.
EQ
Yeah, I wanted the one of a
Equinox, but with the
kind.
underscore.
Yeah, no, I don't want
see
it
it.
anymore.
Hey,
See
there
right
you go.
there.
Right in the middle.
Looks
Come
like they
on
got one
down,
more
Danny's
of those
got your
too.
vinyl.
Dude, after
we're
I
gonna give away
decided
the
I'm gonna
last
actually look for
signed
Captain Flowers, they
1999
ain't showing him no more.
No, I'll tell you when. Trust
Last
me.
one.
None other than
Now,
Freddie
now,
Caps
now.
underscore. Where are you at?
Freddie!
Yeah.
Where are you, Freddie? Freddie.
Oh, there you
Where is he?
Freddie!
He's not on this angle. The other angle.
No.
Here you go, Danny.
I think you're seeing things.
Hell yeah, Freddie. Hell yeah.
Way to go, Freddie.
All right, any word about our
Mook or-
Mook friend? No word?
Nothing.
Okay, we're going to move on to... it would be
Mook's in the
Should I
bathroom
wrap it?
trying
I
to
should, hold
pinch
on.
it off and run.
Jeff, can you help
Oh
me?
my gosh.
I can't.
They finally re-gift it. I'm here!
This is one of the limited edition...
Awkward.
Can you help me further? Yeah, thank you. This is the... Oh, thank you. This is the right one. Then what's that one? What's that one?
Probably the
Oh, it's
same
fake.
thing.
It's unsigned. Oh, placeholder. Okay, sorry. PH. We have the limited edition Tenno concert
That's
printed
cool.
print, and this number is
God,
4
that's
out of
sick.
500. So this is the fourth one printed here in Canada. Very proud, and we have the entire Warframe band that signed it.
Yeah.
Is this the last prize?
If we can't give the floofies
All right.
away,
Well,
yeah.
this prize is going to someone that has supported the dev team the whole time. The name, Caffeine Lich.
Caffeine Lich.
Where are you, Caffeine
you?
Lich?
Thank you, Danny.
Right there. There you go.
Caffeine Lich.
Be careful with his poster. Oh, my gosh,
there
she almost
they
hit the
are.
corner.
Excellent.
Aww.
Okay, we'll rerun the floofs. Yeah. If we hear back from Mook, I'll mail you something. I'll mail.
I feel like they should have like a sleeve. Put it in
The
there
next, the last prize winner then is a Voluminescence. Voluminescence.
Bioluminescent.
Yep. Where are you?
Yep.
Wasn't that the name of the rat
Voluminescence.
earlier?
Over there?
Or not
Yep.
the name of
Excellent.
the
All right,
rat?
please make your way to Danny for your.
Well, imagine
Way to
watching this
go,
later and know you won those
All
and you
right.
didn't claim it.
We're done
Yeah,
with
that's what I'm
giveaways. We're
saying.
done.
Sad.
We're done. Can someone take the giant box back?
Kick it off stage.
Oh goodness. Oh my God. Oh, they're coming.
Box.
Box?
Oh. Get in.
07's in the chat for the
fit in
box.
that
It did a
box.
great job.
Would you like me to go?
It worked very
That's what
hard.
you got here today.
That's
what-
only worked very well.
That's her
now
card.
it's time to rest.
Okay, let's move into some new news, shall we? Well, kind of.
Finally.
All right. We put a lot of love
Big
and
ups to
energy
the box
into this
boys.
space, into Tennocon, Tenno concert. It means the world to us that you come here to visit us, you watch us online, and from all over the world, you're watching, you're paying attention. But we do have some Tenno VIPs on the schedule for 2025. Any guesses where we're going?
Well, I can see the list.
You can't cheat. Stop looking. Okay, you can't answer,
God,
Jeff.
Steve.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nicaragua.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to all that. We're not going there. But we are doing a little bit of a tour. We're going to London, UK.
Oh?
And then we're training to Cologne, Germany.
Wow. No,
We're
your
going
birthday,
to
Seth.
Gamescom, that's right.
We're going to Cali.
Yep.
And then we're going to Tokyo, yet again, seeing our friends in Japan. And then if you're a Calgarian, saddle up. We're coming to Calgary.
Saddle up.
Saddle
Saddle
up.
up.
We're coming. Yeehaw.
You
Yeehaw.
planned Calgary for November, eh?
I'm terrified how cold. Can anyone validate how cold it is in Calgary in November?
Yeah, we're not going there on my birthday. Sorry.
Really cold, incredibly cold.
Yep,
All right,
be ready.
cool.
That's why we're sending Pablo there alone.
I'll be in Nicaragua at the time.
True.
It's just Pablo. All right. You've seen her before, but we don't ever get tired of looking. Valkyr Heirloom, yes?
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a gooner
Heirloom
game.
is coming this Monday, July 21st.
We're not as low as Marvel
Originally
Rivals.
concepted by community artist Purdy. She comes with her own Signa and some other goodies as well. But should we take a closer look?
Respectfully.
I would love
Respectfully.
a closer
respectful
look.
close
Come on,
look.
chat. Respectfully. Let's take a respectful closer look.
Oh, the booty. What
Oh my gosh. Nothing respectful about it. Oh my.
the? Yes.
Oh my.
Meow meow. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Bark bark meow meow.
Okay, so we may not be better than Marvel Rivals anymore.
No, I'm better than no man, bro.
Hey, how
I
are
am
we
better than
feeling?
no man.
Good, yes. Very good.
Caked up.
Okay.
Caked up, Steve!
I didn't have to say that.
Dang, Steve!
All right, after that, let's cool down a bit. As we know, Dog Days is coming August 6th with the Noodletron. Who's got the noodle again? Can I see the noodle?
There it is.
There it is. Oh my God.
I don't think
Smells-
that's
What?
No.
Come on.
It's intermodal.
Yeah. Okay.
So the Noodletron?
The Noodletron is coming. You can whack your friends with the noodle. Loblobs still exist as well. Also in August, alongside this, we're doing Double Affinity every weekend.
Yes, so if you're new to the game, new to the community,
What?
or if you're just a veteran that has a lot of Umbra Forma to burn, you can run weekends with your friends, and yeah, you'll make the affinity gain double.
Correct. That's correct math. We had the fridge over there. I hope everyone got to see some fridge pics for fridge talk. So we did have the fridge up there. We also did have Android demo stations here at Tennocon. If you got to play it, yes, amazing. We obviously greatly appreciate any feedback you had on that build and just that experience in general, because we are getting ready for a closed beta that is going to be happening this fall 2025. We will be
Give me in.
opening
Pre-register
that up,
on
closed
Google
beta.
Play. I'll be right back, guys.
Whoa!
Steve,
That
any
would be
Android
huge.
thoughts? Any tech thoughts? What's your vibe? What's
Oh
your-
I could
my
bore
gosh.
for
I know
hours
you
with tech
could.
thoughts,
I
but
know.
yeah, some of the stuff that the team has learned from iOS and reducing
All our
latency,
Android
reducing
users.
the heat and the thermals, and improving the performance. All of those things have
coming
made the
soon.
Android build so much better, and I'm excited for the closed beta.
I'm now pre-registered. Easy.
Android
that through Play
win
Store?
until it comes
In the
out.
Play Store, yeah. You just
Closed beta
find the
in the
actual
fall.
Warframe app. It says
All right,
coming
well,
soon,
actually,
and then you hit
The
install.
whispering in the ear is driving me kind of crazy because someone is telling me that we have a caller. Like we
don't take Q&A.
We don't take Q&A. Like we have a caller question.
What? Oh, it's Ben Starr.
Is that Ben Starr on the fridge?
Hi everyone.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh!
Ben. Everyone say hi, Ben.
How's Tennocon going?
Oh my god!
Tennocon's great. How are you?
Yeah, sorry I couldn't be there. I uploaded my consciousness to this fridge.
Thank you. Yes.
Have you seen this man? Oh my
Reb,
god!
what do you have?
It's an honor to be a fridge frame.
So I'm going to roll a dice here, Ben, just to maybe make use of your time here. If you guys don't mind if I roll this 20-sided dice.
Ben's got one too. Ben's got one too.
Should we roll to see if we can announce
Yeah, let's
something
do
really
it.
cool?
Yeah, let's do it.
7.
I got a 9.
Together we make 16. And that's a great news, isn't it?
Anyway, thank you. Bye.
That's all the time you paid for.
That's crazy.
Don't leave us, Ben. Don't leave us, Ben. We miss you too. But what was your number?
A 7.
No, combined.
16.
A lucky number 16, Ben. What do you have for everyone here, perhaps?
Well, everyone, with a lucky number 16, I get to tell everyone the good news. Paizo and Digital Extremes are teaming up to bring Warframe to Starfinder.
What?
And
What?
would you believe it that
What?
A girl dinner, bro!
No
that was in
way.
the fridge, a girl dinner?
Starfinder is like a D&D?
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Thank you, Ben.
Whoa.
You're welcome. Thank you. I love you all. Sorry I can't be there. When I get out of this fridge, I'll come and join you.
We are this is like an organic collaboration that happened with the team at Paizo. They reached out for, like, I would say 15 years ago. We played Pathfinder as like one of the first teen TTRPGs we played, and it was crazy. And out of nowhere, we just had this chance to join the Starfinder mythos with a standalone Warframe adventure with the characters of some of the proto-frames will be there, and you can enjoy this later this year. It will be available to test a tiny, tiny bit if you're going to Gen Con, but otherwise it will launch, and you and your friends can play an official Warframe TTRPG thanks to the Starfinder and the Paizo team.
Amazing. Thank
So
you.
it's a role-playing thing. Their website actually just crashed because so many people are trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Who's ready to hear about
It
one
is
of our next
a
updates?
role-playing game, and it's like you do it in person with a book and everything, just like D&D.
All right.
Unannounced one or?
Well, hold on to your seats.
Oh.
For the legally nondescript but ever familiar sounding unannounced fall 2025 update. Yes.
Great naming convention.
Yes,
Unannounced
we're
fall
really
update,
creative
what?
over here.
What?
Reb, talk to me about this update. Perhaps there could be a deluxe skin coming?
Oh, yes. Many of folks have been asking for a very sneaky, snaky frame to get a deluxe.
Loki?
Lavos Deluxe is coming in the unannounced fall.
Lavos?
update.
What?
There
Yo!
Oh, so good.
That looks
Wait, isn't
sick.
it so good?
So good.
So good. It's giving mad scientist.
It's
Not what I was
That's
expecting, but
beautiful mechanical
Dang.
looking guy.
That's
Incredible. Our
sick.
friends at Sumo helped us out with this one, as well as Nikita on our team, who had
Look at the
this in
floating brain and
folder
the
for quite some
juice.
time. So
Beautiful.
Year of the Snake. Also coming. Perhaps for the longest, not longest of time, but definitely most recently, we just had the Valkyr rework.
We did.
We just had the Valkyr rework. Could there be another one in the mix that players really want?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the first one I
Guys,
heard.
guess.
Auburn is getting a rework.
I don't know much of this
That's
frame.
Seems like
he's
everyone
like
agrees.
the nature
It's been a while since
daddy.
we changed him, so we're gonna.
He's like the swamp
basically touch
frame.
him up. You know, he's always been kind of fixed in the support world, so we're gonna try to give him all
He's really
other
good
tools for his
if
arsenal
you have
and
good
just, gain
teammates
some
and you can
synergies.
just buff them the whole time.
Hope you're excited. We'll
Cow
give
slash
like
grass
full details
frame.
probably next step stream, I guess.
Basically a healer that puts
Keep
down
cooking,
grass.
Pablo.
Oh, wait, I think I've seen him.
Yeah, I got him in Duviri circuit.
Pablo.
Thank you, thank you.
Let him cook. That was the champ. Incredible. All right. Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update, as you know, we've been taking some strides for new player experience, doing some critical path work.
we put all our heads together to bring something that at Digital Extremes alone we couldn't solve. And this has been a request for literally 12 years. What could it be that is such a, daunting task that we actually had to work with a partner? No, no. This is actually a more serious request, and we are proud to announce that in the unannounced fall 2025 update, for the first time in Warframe history, we are doing a mod quest to teach you how to mod.
Thank you.
Idiots. No, I'm just playing.
Honestly, though,
I'm just playing.
this is great.
This will properly
that's
integrate
cool.
Teshin into the lore.
Thank
you.
Yeah, they need to teach people so much.
Like, I've been playing a year, and I kind of have understanding, but it's
Twitch
a lot.
chat, it was
Everything
hard
that
to
you would
learn.
hope.
Yes,
and it's going
without
to be
you
something that
guys, it was
comes right
difficult
after
as a
Voice
new player.
Prize.
It
So
really
if you're a
was.
new player and you just don't understand
It's very
modding, we have a
overwhelming.
new quest called the Teacher. It will be launching in the unannounced fall update, and our friends
Welcome
at
in. Thanks so much
Sumo,
for the
who we've
follow.
worked with for years now, we had to outsource this because we couldn't figure it out. So thanks.
This
Sumo.
is huge,
But we're
guys.
working
This is
together on it.
great.
It's a team effort. That's not like.
Yeah, it's not like they
I've had
did
an
it all.
outline for, well, like a vague outline for this quest since 2016-ish.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's been.
glad to finally get to them.
Yeah, but we did it.
Excellent.
Well, we haven't done it yet.
But it's coming.
It's coming. Yeah.
in the unannounced.
This
And it's going to be great, and we're going to play it.
Unnamed.
Unnamed. Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update, we have a new Warframe, our 62nd Warframe.
64.
Oh my God, don't do that to me.
62.
Been saying 62 for like a whole week.
But when you say our 62nd Warframe, it sounds like a Warframe like gone in 60 seconds.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Well, what can we...
Is that the theme?
It's not a Nicolas Cage frame.
Nick Cage.
The new Warframe, Devil Frame.
What's in the box?
Nicolas Cage.
No.
All I can say is that it's a pretty fun guy.
Oh.
Pretty fun guy.
Oh, mushroom frame?
And that's all we'll say on that for now. We'll have more...
Is it?
Let him cook. No. We'll have more information about this fun guy Warframe, as you said, on a later date.
Our next dev stream, I think.
Our next dev stream, of course, yes. All right, that's our medium-sized update, if you will. More to be unveiled, of course. That's coming in this update.
Yeah, mushroom for
but Reb,
sure.
what can we look to expect after that?
Yes. So now we are moving into the sort of the timeline where we're all understanding that we're here at Tennocon. The unannounced fall update has launched, and what we're showing you from now on is for the end of the year update, which is a sum of many parts. It is an update that is made up of many components, some of which you'll see a 25-minute gameplay demo of, which is its own thing, and then this is a chapter. It's perhaps an intrati side story. So perhaps we should hear from the man himself. And maybe you will join us in learning the name of the 63rd Warframe coming, as you're about to hear it. And guess what letter it starts with? Thank you. Let's
Starts
go.
with a U?
Yeah.
Aww.
Because remember, it had that. It's a
Yeah.
trivia.
Okay, a fungus that starts with a U.
Heretic of Zata. In banishment, answer. Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
Kind of Halloween, isn't it? Is this some Halloween stuff?
I figured it would
the
be.
devil
I
frame.
figured it would be.
In truths, a devil has come.
God, he looks sick.
Solen Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
Dude. Halloween.
sick.
Halloween. Oh my God, that's so freaking sick.
That is sick.
Uriel.
Oh my God.
Uriel.
So you just met what we're referring to as the Devil's Triad.
Goosebumps, man. That was so cool.
Yeah,
So
Harrow
the Devil's Triad
was
will
super
be
cool
a
looking
chapter
I
of
was so
one of the
excited.
updates that you'll hear about soon. It introduces 2 new characters, a new Warframe, and the machinations here and everything we will talk about on a later dev stream. We just want to give you a little taste of a part of the upcoming later, not unannounced fall update. But we hope you are looking forward to learning more about the Devil's Triad.
Harrow's midriff.
Yeah, Harrow's got a crop. Yes. So 2 more proto frames.
Are we talking about anything else about them? Like any relationship stuff?
They will be romanceable.
Guys, they said
It
it.
will all
Wisp.
make sense if you only play. So you'll wait to hear more. You'll see. We're very excited for this, and we will speak about it in lore and everything and how it will come together for you. So thank you for giving that some attention. And it's just a small part of, well, it's a big part, but it's not the demo, so to speak. So
I love the tail.
Yes.
On the devil frame is
Yeah.
so sick.
Now hold on. They said there's going to be 3
The
new
Heretic
people
of Zata.
at the.
What's
Do you think the demon will also have
Can
a
the
proto
Oracle
frame? They just
ever
didn't
be
show it yet.
I'm a little
I'm
flustered.
workshopping.
That was really good.
That was good.
Who's going to be the third?
Are we ready for the live demo of the future of Warframe?
Yes.
Guys,
oh my
I need
god.
a bonk.
Oh my god.
All right. I wrote some notes here before we go into. Do you guys want to say anything before we start?
Good luck, Megan.
Yeah, good luck, Megan. You got this.
Megan's gonna play it live. We do it live every year.
Yep. Okay.
Dang, they got the PC set up
You
in
guys
the
want to say
back.
anything before I start a ramble?
Start a ramble,
Please,
Rebecca.
Please.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Guys, I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Why is it only that high? There we go. Okay. Megan. Okay, sweaty palms.
Guys, 30 minutes.
What you are about to see, as is tradition lately, not forever, but tradition, is the opening of our next cinematic quest era. So this is the beginning of the quest. It's only part of a full quest, a full update. The update itself is made up of many, many things, which we'll be talking about over the dev streams. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry to the interpretation team. Immerse yourselves. You'll get commentary along the way. We'll explain a thing or two. And maybe you saw some teasers or listened to some. Fran sang on them, and she sang last night. Matt composed them. Adrian wrote the lyrics. And Megan's going to play it live. So chat at home. People in the relay, devs here, and our community, we are delighted to begin a demo, gameplay demo, for the next cinematic arc of Warframe.
Yo, Wing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank
Wing
you
Black
so,
Rose,
so,
thank you
so
so much for adding the timer. Oh my lord,
Thank
it's
you.
never gonna end. I'm starting to believe it.
It might still end.
Going right back over where the teaser left off. Wait, all the other ones had dead flowers.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? We saw the guy in mocap do this. At the end of the mocap, he did that.
Oh.
Wait, that was fast.
Why was that? What?
What?
He got up. I mean, we saw him move. That is the prime? It is.
Dude.
Wait. I think you guys are right. I don't think
I
they're
think you
giving
can play
him.
as
I
him
think
in
you
the
can
mission.
play him.
Yeah.
Yes. One of you guys
Okay.
thought that the other day. I think you're right.
It's a stealth mission.
This is so sick.
Rebecca, don't die. Or not Rebecca, Megan. Megan, don't die. Ooh.
Megan, you missed.
It's okay, she's on controller. Ooh. Oh, that was sick.
Whoa, do we have to fight that? Like, what in the...
What the hell? It has a human head, basically.
Dude, I'm scared.
Oh, what?
This is crazy.
Oh.
Shoot the kneecap! Shoot the kneecap!
Oh, you shoot the blue parts.
I know.
Okay, nice.
Nice dodge.
Ooh.
Oh!
Yo,
That's
style on
sick.
him.
Megan's aura farming.
She's locked in.
What bow is that though? Honestly, same question.
Yeah, it does shoot pretty straight.
Yeah. Is that homie's weapon?
Doesn't really have any fall on it. It's not to Rook Prime. Oh! Oh, this is the end.
Spam E! Spam E!
Who's laughing?
What?
Are we getting mega frames? What?
Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
Yeah, it seems like a lost past.
Yeah.
Before the void. Whoa.
Enough!
What did you see?
What the?
Tau. But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis. Again.
Yo. That was sick.
It's not over.
How late do we? Relax. We've got this.
Oh. This is crazy.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done.
Oh yeah, this
Swear
is way
now
back?
to
Yeah.
defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
Welcome to the Tauron Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest as to a time, a place where Sentient and Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things that aligned Orokin and sentient technology.
That's what it seems like. It seems like it
the
might
next
be
Prime.
like a parallel timeline kind of thing, like a different timeline.
So not necessarily back in time.
Disgusting, isn't it?
I see.
Oracle gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first? Stupid. Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Whoa.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
Yeah, that ain't
so
Ordis,
Caliban
bro.
Primaxis is coming, and he is, of course, part of the history of you and the Tenno, a time when sentients perhaps were mentors and even Archimedeans. This is Archimedean Itzam, and he has something pretty important to teach the Tenno and sentient alike.
Respectful.
Like any good academy, you will be tested on knowledge, studying things. So let's see what's going to happen in this room.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
What the hell? We like actually get to go all the way back.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Now, before we help our friend cheat on his test, the Operator Remaster is also coming. You've probably noticed how wonderful the art looks. Yep.
Yeah, that is an insane looking.
What you're seeing here is a completely remastered Operator, as well as using a Prime
Operator.
Access suit that's coming. And, you know, as you've played your focus and you've grinded
I
it,
can
maybe
get that
you've noticed
outfit?
you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the focus you know is only a piece of it. So maybe we'll learn about that a little later in the demo, though. But for now, Megan, you can help your friend cheat.
A new somatic connection.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their will.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Dang, that swooped me.
We are at a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us to do so.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Oh? There's a new hack system?
Did she like time click
Tenno,
that?
can you give us a miracle?
That was sick. Holy blood.
Yeah, I did not expect this either, guys. This is crazy.
It seems like they took some of the combat improvements back from Soulframe and put it in here. This is insane.
Yep, there's Dax.
Tenno on sight. Stand tall. For the Orokin.
Oh, bugged out for me as well. It was a little Twitch moment. I'm
I think it's
refreshing.
everyone on Twitch.
It is.
Yep. Everyone's saying F, 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 F.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Not us, guys. It's back, though.
I refresh. We're good.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon high.
Sorry, guys. I have to refresh my...
Yeah, I got sound on.
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Thrust the wheel.
Not quite why it's bugging out.
Yeah, 400,000 people in their stream, though.
Yeah, that's a lot.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
No way. Hey, we got wall running back.
Get on that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
Tantivy, ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
We have to fight that thing?
So about that focus expansion.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
I didn't notice how big it was until it zoomed out. What the?
This street is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up.
Oh my god!
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
What the Japanese anime was that, bro?
That was
Honestly.
crazy.
Holy crap. Yeah, that was sick. Right. Me too.
But yeah, it's not Twitch having an issue. It's the people that are broadcasting this.
Yeah, for sure.
For them at the event.
It's not Warframe dev anything if something doesn't break.
Long ago, precepting.
Guys, exclamation egg.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
What? Wait, the flowers are disappearing. They're withered.
Yeah.
A place to breathe.
This is so spooky and eerie.
The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin!
What in the...
Let him go!
Of course, when he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders.
Kind of cute.
Not anymore, it's not. It's got Angie.
Never mind.
Hivekin! Adis will heal! Cast and cry, cast and cry. It's a million
Oh, this song's so good.
This is so
I
sick.
know.
What the hell? Look at all the moving parts that are going on. It left that thing on the floor next to her.
Oh, you gotta be in the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like an obstacle course while you fight the boss.
I know, a fight with actual mechanics. This is crazy. The ads.
Oh, come on, Sasha. You know in 1 week, everybody's going to be talking about how you can one-shot this boss and don't have to do the mechanics.
Lame. Oh, I know.
You can't heal a
I would be like, shut up.
child. This only ends one way.
That's true, boy. Wait, how is it able to strangle the operator at the same time?
Oh, it is a round. I don't know why I thought it was through.
Oh, my God. That seemed like that was grabbing the Warframe and the operator at the same time.
Who's that? Oh, it's okay. Wait.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
That is a massive plot twist, for real.
I killed him, Lotus.
The old piece. Oh my gosh!
I'm so excited.
Oh
That's
my
a lot
gosh.
to unpack.
It's the story of the start of the war, dude. This is crazy.
Actually crazy.
What?
Coming soon. Wow. What a good intro.
When your spring of hope is dry, dream of me and hear them cry, or hear my cry.
It's just the lyrics.
Is she singing it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the mask of the
Wow.
towel guy. Dang.
This year, you will be going to the Tao that was during the old peace, a time of treaty. And in 2026, you will be going to the Tao you left behind. What will happen? The Tao of now? Well, I guess we'll find out. But Megan, you killed it. Way to go, Megan!
Go, Megan! That was great.
Thank you for making this Tennocon, our 10th Tennocon, an unforgettable memory. We hope you look forward to continuing the story of the Operator, remastered, the old piece this year.
Wall running.
Wall running. The Focus expansion
New
with
Focus School.
Ultimates.
Oh, they said it.
That's all I'll say.
Ultimates.
Yeah, somebody in chat said they were like Warframe Ultimates question mark?
Or Operator Ultimates.
Or
yeah.
Operator, yeah. Operator
We're always
Ultimate
so
question mark?
blessed
And I was
by
like,
this turnout every
you're
year. and
cooking. You're cooking.
Just a huge thanks again to all the developers who put so much energy and love into this as well. So just thank you so much.
Thank you to all
Oh, wait, the key art. The key art. Oh, we have one more thing. It's the old piece key art, which...
Did I press the button, Rue? Am I good? Hey, there it is.
Oh.
Wow.
This
Dang.
will be yours this year. So
there's the
So we
demon
have
guy.
the unannounced fall update.
in the middle.
More information to come. We have the old
devil
piece that
frame.
comes after later this year, and then next year, Tao is in sight.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank
That
you
was
for
amazing.
Thank you for
That
coming
was
to TennoCon.
so
Thanks,
good.
Chat.
Your chat.
And Devs, maybe the server's up. We don't know. Thank you for 10 years of TennoCon. Thank you.
Thank you. That was crazy. That was huge.
That was so sick.
Wow.
Thank you. Have an amazing night.
Bye. That was so good. I like to have light sticks.
Yeah.
Thanks
Guys,
for
if you
watching.
enjoyed that as much as we did, we hope to see you for more Warframe stuff this year. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube, and please subscribe. Please leave a comment. Talk about what you saw in there and what you want us to address. I'd love to make more stuff on Warframe and get back to you on it. Jasmine, anything else you want to say?
A lot to unpack.
That was so much.
That
I'm
the cinematic
overwhelmed.
was amazing.
Yeah.
But until next time, guys.
Bye.
All right, that was for our YouTube VOD. We're still live on Twitch. We need to go to the relay?
Guys, we were gonna end.
We only got like
but
28
we got
minutes.
28 minutes, so I think we're gonna finish it out.
I know.
I think we're gonna finish this out. I think this is the end.
Yep, this is the end. Let me pull up this. I told you that we'd be playing as Excalibur Prime. You guys were pretty right.
Yeah, you guys hit it.
I knew when some people said that they were gonna release Excalibur Prime to players, I was like, no, because that's what they gave to the founders. So thank
I
you
gotta
so
go
much
clip all that out and
for the
post it,
follow.
and
We
then I
appreciate
can
it.
hop on. But you can just start without me.
Yeah, I can. I don't think that I was like, they wouldn't do that to the founders. That was special to them. That would just be awful. I don't think DE would do that.
That's not why. There's some kind of legal thing with it.
Well, yeah, I mean they wouldn't, so that just wasn't even an option. But whoever said earlier, I think it was Challenger that was like, you're gonna play as him.
It's not that they wouldn't. They can't. They would, but they can't.
I'm gonna be honest. Me personally, my opinion, I don't think they would, even if they could.
No, they would.
I don't think they would.
They can't.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree on that. That's okay. Server temporarily unavailable.
I don't think
Welcome in, Daddy.
And that's okay. It's all right to have different opinions. I just don't think they would. If they gave that gift to the founders, I don't think they would re-release something that was special to them. I don't think so.
No, tons of companies have done that. League did that recently with the Riven one. You just set them apart somehow.
You could make it different.
That's how they did the
but-
Umbra one.
But yeah, I
It's
think they
like
would do it a
legally
different
distinct
way.
Pikachu.
But Yeah, I mean, there's currently 125k on Warframe at the moment, so he'll find it rather hard to get on. True, honestly. Yeah. Yo!
Tisco! Is that 10 gifted?
Yo! 38
what the
minutes
hell?
now.
What the helly? What the helly?
Yo!
Well, the server is
Welcome
down.
in, Daddy.
Server is down. Tisco may have saved it.
It's at
Once it
38
counts.
minutes. Oh, no, it went
It's-
up. It was 20 something.
It should have gone up a lot more.
Welcome in, Daddy.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome,
No,
welcome.
Thank you so
We're
much.
trying to get on the game. We're going to see what happens here. We're seeing Cadiddle!
What? Jeez! Queen Cheesy! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Yeah, it was 27 and it went up to 39.
Okay, it's just counting it slow.
Yeah.
If we get over an hour on the clock, then we'll call it a night. We got other stuff that we have to do, but holy crap, we're almost there. Otherwise, we'll just time it out. We'll play the game. There were so many cool things in that. Guys, what was your favorite part? I think my favorite part, 100%, is the Operator Ultimates.
Overdrive.
That is so sick.
Yeah. I love
The
all of it.
Operator Ultimates is like actually the coolest thing I've seen. Holy shit,
Yeah.
that giant sword, I kind of want to rewatch some of it.
That
Oh
was
my gosh, that was
insane.
so cool.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are actually wild. I think we're on a hype train too, even.
Any predictions on the third new proto frame after Uriel and Harrow were shown?
Server temporary broken. I know
wait,
so many
Blue
people
Note,
trying
I
to get
think you
on.
missed the point. That was Wisp and Harrow. So Uriel should be the third proto frame, right? Wasn't that Wisp? The other proto frame? It was Harrow and Wisp that were shown. The third one wasn't shown. Yeah.
Yep. Liz, Haro, yeah, and Uriel.
Yeah, I think
probably.
Uriel will be the third.
Oh, Wisp.
What is that called? The last show of Tennocon? My brain is fried.
We're at a 78% of a level 4 hype train, guys.
I'll look it up.
Bro, I love Wisp. I love Wisp so much.
Tenno Live, right? Yeah, the last part is Tenno Live. Okay.
Ow, let me in. Sorry. Guys, thanks for the combos. What is these horsies laughing on my screen? What the heck?
Sorry.
Yo, Levy, thanks for the 100 bits. We appreciate it. We're under an hour. That's crazy.
I'm surprised
They
that
get
Harrow
emo?
and Wisp can be romanced. That's wild. Why is that wild? They're single.
Guys.
Right?
Our
What in the
screen.
horse am
What
I
in
looking
the
at?
actual
Actually, I
hell?
haven't looked at combos in a while because we haven't had many, but I'll check combos and see if I can add them to the timer.
That is
Dear
horrifying.
God. Yeah, it looks like the Warframe server is down. With adding the combos to the timer, that should be enough. But yeah, holy crap. Guys, if you want to see more Warframe stuff, we will be keeping up with all the new things
We're
that come
on
out.
a hype train.
Drop a follow, that sort of thing. When the hype train is over,
96%
Right now.
of a level 4.
dear God.
Yo, Queen Cheesy, save
actually-
the hype train. We're on a level 5 now. What would be my total upfront cost for 5-minute double time? Shoot a number.
For 5 minutes. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Who asked?
What would be my total upfront cost? Like, you're wanting to buy a 5-minute
You
double
want to
time?
buy 5 minutes of double time? I don't
I'm confused what you're
think
saying.
that's
Kitty
a
King.
thing we
What
could
are you,
sell.
What are
You would have to hit it
asking?
on the wheel. You'd have to get lucky. How close are we to a wheel spin?
Can I duo?
Hold on. Now you can.
Okay, do you have your sound on? I just wanted to
Yes
see
and no.
this. We're 6
Turn it off.
subs away from a spin. And then that's how close we are for a bit spin.
All right, maybe it was the Warframe stream. Suddenly, Twitch is working.
Oh, it's for the giveaway thing?
No,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
for other stuff. But we do need to do the giveaway and that sort of thing. Let me see if that is properly working. Can somebody type exclamation giveaway and see if you can buy tickets if your time is counting.
Or
if
the
it's not,
Valkyr heirloom collection.
then we may have to do the giveaway tomorrow, just because I want it to be working properly. I don't want people to not.
But make sure you guys are
Get
even
it.
able to buy tickets. I know it was having issues earlier. Give me away stuff. Guys, thank you so much for the combos. We're 2% of a level 5 hype train. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
I was able to buy my tickets, but I still haven't gained any points since hours ago.
Okay, he said yes, buy 5 minutes. Let me just throw cash at it. But the cash would be buying the 5-minute double time, not added to the 5-minute double time, though.
Yeah, is that what you're saying?
He wants to buy a 5-minute double time.
But then I feel like this sets a precedent where we'd have to do it other times. Good night from Portugal. I hope you are well, and a big hug for you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. What? That's so nice. Thank you for the bit.
so much.
Thank you for the kind words.
This is the thing, though.
Welcome in, Daddy. Thank you
5
guys for the
minutes would
follow.
cost you quite a bit because we only
That's
ever
too
do
long.
3 minutes.
We could do the 3 minutes.
We've only ever done 3 minutes.
I'd sell you a 3 minute, but I feel like that would mess it up for everybody else. My point hasn't gone up for like 2 hours. Weird. Okay, so it's everybody that's having the points problem. Guys, we'll have to do the giveaway tomorrow.
Yeah.
See if the points are working. If they're not, then we'll get crafty with it. We'll get creative. I think there's another program that we have that's also tracking. Maybe that program did better, so if you have to get crafty, maybe we can do it. Bet with 6 gifted subs. What the heck? Bet, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. That is a spin. Let's see if we hit double time. Let's see if we just hit it. If we just happen to do the do.
You just went all the way to a level 6 with that.
Welcome let's see if it just happens to happen.
See. We'll see. You might get a double time.
One moment.
Yep, the Twitch drop is the Valkyr Prime set.
You know what we
get 2
can
of them
do?
away.
Do you want to draw somebody? How much plat do you have left for giveaways?
Oh yeah, guys.
Draw somebody for that while I'm getting this wheel ready. We're gonna draw
I
somebody
wouldn't
for a plat
obviously be
giveaway.
able to trade it to you right now, but you would have to add me in whenever I can get back on,
Yeah.
you know? But yeah, guys, let's give away some
Welcome
plat.
in, Daddy. Thank you so much for the follows. Holy crap, you guys are so nice. Thank you.
Let me log in real quick. I accidentally
wonder
signed
if I could
out.
get into Warframe.
Sag.
Oh, is it just dead, guys? Nobody's able to get in? Bro.
Oh, I like how you already
Jover.
know it's gonna be Clem. All right, guys. For 100 plat, type the word Clem in chat. To win 100 plat.
Type Clem 100 plat going out right now.
I obviously cannot give it to you right now because
Clem and a
I can't get in the game. But if you do win, type exclamation WF in chat and just add me, or exclamation Discord, get in the Discord and get in contact with me. We'll also, I believe, be live tomorrow, so you can hit us up then. Warframe being strange. It's just everybody's wanting to get on it right now.
Yeah, that and apparently they're having problems with Soulframe, which I'd assume share some server
Guys, 15 seconds left of the hype train. Thank you all so much for that. Thank you guys. All right, type the word Clem in chat. I'm gonna be announcing the winner in 5 seconds. So type Clem if you want 100 plat. In
Yeah,
5,
even our hype train broke for me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Extra Matthew, are you here? Are you here in the chat? Congratulations, you won 100 plat. Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, is the hype train still going?
Is it?
I'm confused.
It told me there was only... No, it said such a strong support. Hype train completed at 60%.
Okay, yeah, all right, it's fixed then.
I was like, huh?
Wait, what? No, my hype train is still counting down.
Wait, mine is 2. Wait, what?
Is are we broken on our end? I thought the hype train was over. Did you guys keep that thing alive? Hype train has 2 minutes left. Okay. Minifig, how are you, sir? How are you? Level 6.
Yo,
2 minutes
okay,
left.
extra
it is
Matthew.
working. It is working.
I'm typing WF, otherwise you can type it. My name is the first name, Baby Ghoul X Ghoul. Add me. Also, if you want to get in better contact with me so I can actually give it to you, exclamation Discord. We have a Discord with a Warframe section. My name's the first name with a little verified check mark. It's Baby Ghoul. You can also send me an invite and say, yo, I was extra Matthew and won 100 plat, and I
real
can get
quick,
that to you.
guys, Stream Elements is not working correctly.
Yeah, we'll wait on that.
At all. So I may also have to go back and just like watch the timer a few times during the stream where we showed it and just kind of get a rough estimate of where the timer started at the start of stream, because we did show it right at the start of stream, and then I'll check where it ended and see the difference and then look at the total gifts today. Something's up. Something's up. I think Stream Elements is just crashing on their end. So what we're going to do, we're going to spin this wheel. Whatever it hits, even if it's double time, we will start stream with it
You see.
tomorrow. Jasmine, you ready?
Yep.
Count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Because if it does hit double time and Stream Elements is having trouble, I can't
time.
rightfully do that. No. Well, the cat is going to be upstairs again. We're going to put a freaking Lowe's concrete 1x1 in the background on the ground. I think right where the banana is. Right in front of the banana back there. Okay.
You started at 5:17:54.
God
All right.
dang it. God dang it. Jasmine, who are we raiding? We normally start stream 2 p.m. EST. We will be live tomorrow 2 p.m. EST. If you guys want to catch us again,
The last plat
we would love to see
I have
you.
one more plat. Do we want to say that for tomorrow?
I got into game, by the way.
You did?
Yeah, but even still, we still got to raid out.
Yeah.
So I can fix this timer and everything.
Yeah. So we're saying 1 hour stream isn't accurate and should be more. Excellent.
I think so, actually. I'm going to double check.
We're gonna double check. Well, we have some. Oh, I got another email. All right, let me see.
Let me sub pause it just so that nothing gets more messed
let me
up.
close
Then we'll
this.
raid out.
Can't get in the game. But guys, if you are a winner today, again, add me in Warframe. Also, exclamation Discord. Just even in general, just hop in our Discord. We love to have you there. Again, we have a whole Warframe section. Obviously, I cannot get in the game
Can't
right
raid out
now
TG,
to
right?
give you those winnings, but we will be live tomorrow. If that works, I can hop on the game. Otherwise, I'll get it to you when I'm able to get into the game. Let me see. I don't know if it seems like
A lot of people in Warframe are heading out of the category. I would raid somebody not in there.
I
Yama is
wanted
live.
to raid Sam so bad, but I don't know if he's ending or not. Let me do credits.
Guys, if you followed today, you might see your name coming up on this credit screen. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I think these last 3 days have literally, or 2 days, have been the most follows we've ever gotten in 2 days. So big shout out to everybody in Warframe for giving us a follow. We really appreciate that. Ole mole. Ole mole.
Oh, I asked Sam if he was ending. He's not. Do you want to say hi?
He's not? Yeah, rate him.
All right, guys, let's go say hi to Sam.
Let's go say hi, hello to Salmonator.
He
He's another
said
amazing
never.
Warframe creator. Super nice
We love
dude.
Sam.
He is a great guy. So please, if you can support him with a follow as well, we really appreciate that.
Yeah, let me get. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys
Thank
so
you for
much for
being
hanging
here.
out here. I still can't
What
believe
a day.
Subathon's still going.
It was a lot of ups and downs. There were a lot of lulls there in the breaks during that. But holy crap, that was so fun. That was so fun.
Tennocon. Wait, I'm gonna say here for the Tennocon after party.
Servers are working now. No worries. We'll be back on it tomorrow. Glad that everybody is able to get in now. Guys, enjoy Warframe. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play a little bit of Warframe. And then we might be wrapping it up with Pal World at the end since we got our Pal World server online. But what a Tennocon. That was insane.
I know.
Oh my gosh. My mind is blown right now.
Yeah.
Operator Ultimates are going to be so sick.
Yeah.
That
honestly.
was just... Dude.
Yeah. I'm so
And I feel like
excited.
they showcased the Operator Ultimate a little bit at the end too, when he stabbed the guy through the stomach and the sword was like way longer.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Guys, look at all the cheers today, all the support, all the follows. Thank you guys so much for supporting our stream. We'll be live again tomorrow with an hour on the clock. And
maybe more. I think more. Something's up. Something's up.
We'll see.
I'll figure it out.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start the raid. If you aren't subbed, copy and paste the one with dinos. That is a Twitch global emote. You guys are still giving. It's crazy. If you are subscribed.
Thank you.
Dancing Cats, we are going to be saying hi to Staminator. He is a new Warframe creator. He is so knowledgeable. He's been playing for about 9 years. I learned so much from this guy. He's so sweet. He was also a guest judge on a fashion show contest we did.
Yes.
He's great.
Dude.
We definitely want to do some more collab streams with him. So go show him some love. And again, if you won, hit me up in Discord, !Discord, join the Discord and yap to me. Otherwise, we'll be live tomorrow and just remind me you won.
Your winnings.
I'll get your winnings.
You won. Promise.
All right. See you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. Bye, guys.
Bye.